Baha! Song ended, so I'm starting early. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Glad to have you here. Let me move my mic a little. I swear I need to get a better thingy. This thing is sagging. Wah! Anyway, hello. Happy Tuesday. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a good evening last night. Yes. So we are going back to Outland. We were working on Serpent Shrine Cavern at the end of stream yesterday. I got the leather workers and I didn't do the shamans. I just did the leather workers. All right, so we need to do leather workers, not leather workers. We need to do tailors and shamans for recipes and the hex tome. So we'll see what happens. But hello, Finagi. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Nadia, Thalia, Epoch, Jerry, Data Bob. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you all here. Kraken stream, yes. Hello, hi there, Kraken. Been a while. Hoping your family are doing well. We're doing just fine. Thank you for asking. And good morning, Epoch. How you doing? At the jobs, will be lurking. Have an awesome stream. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes good for you. That way. Kraken chat. Hope everyone is wonderful today. Absolutely. Hello, Synchronos. How you doing? Got the King's Rest Raptor last night, which is the one mount I really wanted from the event. Congrats, Finuggy! Nice! Congrats. That is awesome. Pop open my ATT here. Let's see. Rain Crusade. Serpent Shrine Cavern. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Oh, it's not. That's right. It's not a Tome of Hex. It's a Frostbrand illusion. Right. It has 2 chances, though, so that's kind of nice. Won't drop on this character, but still. Just getting an eye. Yeah, there's 2 recipes. Okay. Alright. Making sure I'm doing the correct thing here. Anyways, thank you so much, Thalia, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Just got Rivendares from Time Walking. Wow, congrats, Sharks. Congrats. That's awesome. Also got a Narius's Charger mount. Congrats, Finuggy. Good. Just in time, too. We only got 1 week left of that event. Got the Zulgrub mounts and 9 runs, because the drop rate is like 15%. Good grief. Congrats. So Kraken, what are you going to do once I collect them all? Continue to collect them, because while I appreciate your assumption there, simply, I will never be able to collect them all. Even if I did somehow manage to collect every single item in the game up to date, it would be not mattering in like a patch because they'll immediately add hundreds more. So it'll never happen. But thank you. It is an ongoing thing. The only way I'd be able to catch up is Blizzard if Blizzard never added more. But also hello. Random question, what's your favorite time walking week? I'm not sure which has the fastest, easiest dungeons at the moment. Miss the Pandaria dungeons, actually. They're the shortest, easiest, and tend to be generally the best for leveling or farming badges, at least in my opinion. And that's saying something because I'm not a fan of mop dungeons. I really don't like them. But if you're trying to spam stuff, since you said fastest, easiest, those in my opinion are the best. Busy trying for a pull arm from 2C 10 normal. Why is it a single shared lockout, and why does 10 drop so little loot? Welcome to the old days, when Blizzard was a lot more restrictive than they are now. Thank you. I'm kind of burnt out on those things to mix, remix, or miss remix, but I'll put on my calendar. I don't blame you. I am too. And you're welcome. If I had to pick like a second best that I wouldn't mind, much as I love WoD and Legion dungeons, they're so long. Probably Burning Crusade, which also doesn't help you because that's not until frickin' November. So, like, the classic ones aren't too bad. That started this week. So maybe give those a shot, see how you feel. They're pretty. They kind of picked some lame ones, so they're pretty straightforward. Let's see, where's my? That's the pingage. Yep. Really wish Zapier would stop. Swear I'm gonna disable it. Oh yeah. And also hello, honey. Glad to have you here. Welcome. That's very true. We're stuck here now. Exactly. This is a very permanent thing. Simply 7. Yeah. Like, I know I get asked that question every once in a while. I'm like, that's the neat part. I won't. I'll never be able to finish. Just because it's a... But that's kind of like... As daunting as that sounds, that's kind of the beauty of it, too. Because I like finishing categories. Like, I'll definitely be done with all of this old content at some point. But inevitably... Blizzard will bring back old stuff, puts new stuff in the old stuff, etc., etc. More newer stuff will become old stuff. Like next expansion, Dragonflight will become Legacy. Guess what that means for me. Time to farm Dragonflight. So it's, you know, it never ends. But that's kind of the best part about it is, at least for me, there's continuity. So, you know, one of those things. Yes, hello, hope your runs are doing great. They're going not too bad. They've been going not too bad. They could be a little better. It's kind of been one of those, like, I get a lot of stuff up front and it goes really well, but then there's just like this one instance, like a dungeon or something, that'll be stupidly stubborn with its pieces, and I'm like, alright, I would love to move on. Driving me crazy. But that's okay. So let's otherwise going fine. We're somewhat keeping pace. We've only got 1 week left, and we've got Burning Crusade dungeons as well as all of Classic to finish. So I'm really hoping that the Burning Crusade dungeons will be forgiving, because, right, we're supposed to be doing AQ40 right now. That's okay. I forgot we're supposed to be doing AQ40. Oops, because it's Classic week. Whoopsie. That's okay. We'll finish what I had said we were going to do with Serpent Shrine here. In fact, let's finish Serpent Shrine. We'll finish Serpent Shrine? Serpent Shrine. We'll finish Serpent Shrine. There we go. And then we'll move over to AQ40. So both my tailors and all 4 of my shamans. So 6 characters. Surely we could get most of this in 6 characters, right? Right? Not even a nice polearm, but I want to collect it. Aw, oh, man, story of our life sometimes. I feel you. Good luck. Oops, had the stream muted. All good, Jackie Fur, no worries. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I see those articles where another person has finished all the achievements in game, and I have this moment of, I could do that. And then I remember, wait, that's a lot more of this game than I've done. Got done. Do I really? Exactly. That's my toxic trait, believing I could do anything I put my mind to. I feel you. Yeah, I could do that. Confidently incorrect. I feel you. Come on. Ooh, fish up the guy already. What kind of guy are you? So yeah, we'll do my 2 tailors, my 4 shamans, and then whether or not I've actually finished this raid, we'll go ahead and move on to AQ40, because I totally forgot I had said we were going to do that this week. Because we haven't finished Burning Crusade yet. But it's Classic week, and you need rep for some of the quests on each class for AQ. So I was waiting to do AQ until Classic week was around, which it is now. So, yep. Classic reputation gains from combat and quests increased by 50%. So if you need your Classic reps, it's this week. There we go. There's the guy. Come on, get out of here. Give me my stuff. He did not give me my stuff. And he gave me a recipe I already knew. Gosh dang it. I'm working towards unlocking all allied races. I only need the Magheart orcs. Nice! Congrats, Jerry. You're getting there. The Magheart's got a good quest line too, so one I think is rather lore relevant, ironically. Okay. Did I miss dudes up there? No, I just didn't go up that far yet. Right. Alrighty, Roo. And luckily I don't, in terms of AQ40, I don't need to do Paladin. Quests, there we go. Druid, Hunter, Mage, Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, Warrior. Yeah, Paladin's already done. That's the only one I've had done. Was that one I actually needed? I got one of the recipes I needed, but it's leatherworking! Ah, Blizzard, no! I finally got the one. No! It's BOP. I'm gonna hold on to it out of spite, just in case. That hurts my soul. I was excited for about 3 seconds. BOP recipes are the devil. Oh boy, reset day. Time to kill Sylvanas on all my alts and then cry when I don't get them out. I feel you. Oh yeah, I guess it is technically reset, isn't it? That means I could actually run my leatherworkers again. Okay, we'll do them too. So my 2 Tailites, my 2 leatherworkers, my 4 shamans, and then we'll move on to AQ40. Right? Right. That sounds good. These are the actual worst. I've done exactly that, but only realized when I got to my warbank it was grayed out, can't deposit. No. Hopes and dreams dashed, rubbed into the salt. I feel you. Yeah, this will be going into his personal bank on the off chance that one day maybe they'd be nice and make BOP recipes, at least warbound. They don't need to be BOE if they really don't want us selling them for some reason. Fine. If they want to keep them quote-unquote rare, then make them warbound. It's still me. What difference does it make? Wah. Blizzard. Alright. Starting off the weekly reset with a daily dose of disappointment. Wouldn't be World of Warcraft if we didn't have our daily or weekly dose of disappointment. Yeah. That's just kind of... Yeah. That's weird, my Bastion mission table's missing. What? Oh no, I've never heard of that. That's not good. Is this a character you've used the mission table on before, or is it maybe a new one that you haven't done the intro for? There we go. Because that's kind of funky. At this point, I don't understand the point of BOP from Legacy raid runs. Agreed, Goldtooth. Agreed. I don't either. I really don't. Oh, it's wanting to drop all the leatherworking recipes right now, huh? No, that's funny. Wow. Did I get... What did I need from him? The gloves for Shaman. Did I get the gloves for Shaman? No. I've done the intro and it was there yesterday. Oh no. That's... uh-oh. The game thinks it's some sort of comedian. Thanks, game. That's a good way to put it. That's not good. Ozzy Osbourne died, did he? How old was he? The guy's been hanging on forever. Poor guy. That's sad. Rip to a legend. We just said the same thing, Nadia. That's funny. Alright. Let's see here. Twinsies! Jinx, you owe me a soda! That's what we used to do in school as a kid. You, come here. Twinsies. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this guy. Do we need anything from him? No, but I guess he can drop the recipes, so get him anyways. Rip, at least the farewell show the other week was a banger from what I hear. Was it? Aw. Well, that's good. Did we need any of that? No. Striking out. Oh. Oh go, Burning Crusade. Get the Illidari shoulder pads from that guy. Come here, you. There we go. These Murlocs are fast. Yeah, a uni friend of mine was there. She said he looked legit super emotional, but sounded very frail. Oh, hey! Nice, we got soldiers. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Poor guy. Well, at least he had a good send-off, I guess. That's good. And didn't, like, go before, like, the send-off and such. You know, the farewell show. Because that's always the heartbreaking thing, is, like, when people are like, yeah, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I'm gonna retire, and, like, you know, it'll be good. But then they die before they can do the thing that was, like, the farewell, and it's like, that's... No. That is cruel. So I'm glad it wasn't that way. So that's good. There we go. Fate as reality's worst writer and a cruelest mistress. Fond of irony and comedy. There we go. Well, we got one thing at least. What do the shoulders look like? Let's see. Illidari shoulders. Really? But those are for warlocks. Those warlock shoulders? Yeah. Huh. Those are neat though. He was 76. You're allowed to die at that age, as my mom says, lovingly so. Yeah, I wasn't sure how old he was. I knew he had to be getting up there. Unlike children and young people who aren't allowed. I get it, though. I get what she means. I get it. You'd hopefully be fairly fulfilled by that point. I get it. Oh, let's see. Exactly, long life, etc. Yeah, honestly, with his lifestyle, it's a miracle he made it this far. He's lived a full life. True rock star in all the good and bad ways. That's what I was just thinking too, because of all the stuff he was on over the years. Which is honestly impressive. Like you said, true rock star in all the good and bad ways. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. Nope. I see! All the recipes today on my tailor are for leatherworking. Haha! We're starting off great with this stream. Ozzy was great. I wish I'd managed to go see his last show. No kidding. I'm sure it'll be somewhere on YouTube. We'll be able to watch it. I'm sure someone recorded it. But still, yeah, I agree. Yeah, right. I just hope Sharon stays in good health. I can't imagine losing a husband I've spent the last 40 years with so closely. No kidding. I hope she'll do alright. There we go. Lady Barge. I don't actually need her, but she can't drop recipes and stuff too, so might as well just do the full clear every time. Alright, well, I'll just hearth him because he did full clear. I got one thing at least that I needed. Shafted on recipes, but no. Oh, I used an epic version cover of Crazy Train for one of the SL trailers, and I still listen to that day. Did they? That's right, they did! I was trying to remember, I was like, what? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. That's awesome. Under both those. Okay, one tailor down. One tailor to go. Let's see. Yep, don't need it. I don't think I got any of the tier I needed. No. No tier. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, one of the short CGI ones that was really good, actually. That's awesome. That is fantastic. And the bank is clean. I just took out the stuff this morning on my banker, that way I'd have full capacity. Because there is let me tell you, farming Wrath, especially BC, and then Classic soon. Good grief, they just pour BOEs onto you. Kind of ridiculous. There, it's in his bank now. I read that, my brain went, this is the crazy frog, and I started playing XLF in my head. Nice. Okay. Next Taylor. Let's see, that's gonna be my Warlock and him. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick while we're loading in here. There we go. Good to go. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see. Oh, we could do Ulduar enchants too. That wouldn't hurt to do that on stream as well. And Shogal. Right. So many things I get to do now that it's a new week. Fancy. Okay. Alright, first though, Serpent Shrine. One thing at a time. Can't get too excited here. One of my grandmas loved Crazy Frog, the other adored Elvis. That's amazing. I love that you had both of those. I remember Crazy Frog. It drove me nuts. Like, it was fun, but overused, because I was of the era that it was popular. I'm like, ugh. Everybody and their grandmother, literally, were using it. Gummy Bear, yes. That one is a pretty good one. I do like the Gummy Bear one. The Gummy Bear one was cute. Happy last week of extra loot, everyone. I know, right? Oh, thank you, Carl. Good luck. So much to do, so little time. Woof. It might kill me, but I literally had the thought and keep having the thought, like, should I try to stream longer? I would have to take, like, half an hour to an hour of a break at the end of stream though, because I gotta do, like, you know, chores and take care of animals and cook and clean and but like so I don't think I'd be able to, but the thought's there. Something you will never unsee. On the loading screen for Kalimdor, there's a Tarn blowing a horn. Due to his nose ring, it looks like he's using his nose to blow the horn. Yes it does. I've always thought that. I'm like, well, having been around cows and horses, they have powerful nostrils, so he probably could blow that horn with his nose. Ironically. I actually wasn't allowed YouTube until I learned how to sneakily watch it. I was first introduced to it by my older cousins. Good old cousins. That's what they're there for, right? 3 horns, 2 for the nostrils. Perfect. There you go, Jackie Fur. Now you're using the noggin. There we go. Okay, back to Serpent Shrine. This is my second Taylor. Hopefully we get at least one of the 2 recipes. Like, I don't realistically need that many recipes from this raid. But since they're all BOP and anybody can get them, it sucks. Wish I could use my noggin to find the mission table. I don't blame you. Good grief. Just imagine what an elephant can do with its nose. No kidding. An elephant with an arrow attached to them. Honestly, the elephant would probably love it. Alright, summon my boy here. Here we go. I heard him. Where did he go? Did he get confused? Did he not like me summoning him on the... That's funny. That's fine. I'll summon it down here. There he is. Honestly, the elephant sounds, sound elephants make sounds like they have it built in. Pretty much. I mean, with a nose like that, yeah. Whoop. Oh, I thought that was the floor. Gosh dang it. Bah. Bah humbug. Okay. Imagine you go to the zoo and notice someone drop one of those little kid air horns. Think the elephant sticks his trunk out and grabs it and just blah. You know, they would too. Elephants are really playful, so that's adorable. I really want to go for the blue scythe of the unmasked, but trying to get the red variant makes me not want to actually do it. Totally fair. And as a random aside, and can confirm because angry, you can get the blue on Mythic too. I was farming years ago now, Mythic repeatedly to try to get the red one because I wanted it more. Mythic can also drop the blue one. Guess what I got? And still haven't gotten the red one. I'm still mad about it. I paid to feed them. I almost had my hand eaten by a giraffe. That's kind of funny. They got such long tongues too. Take a whole arm. Scythe took me a stupid amount of time. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's, yeah. A lot. Okay. Didn't get what we needed from that one. So slimy. It's cute though. Slap. Belt of the Guardian. Blacksmithing. Nope, I don't need blacksmithing. I have the blacksmithing ones. Bah. Alright, we'll go ahead and get these guys. So I don't miss anybody. Oh, I should make cookies. That way I can speed. Sonic speed. I was going for Tayshalak and didn't even realize I got the blue scythe till I went to sell the junk. Really? Wow, congrats. Oh, that's one way to find out. That's funny. Okay. Time for some fishing. Let's get this boy, because we still need... Yeah, we still need a belt from him. Okay. It doesn't really matter who we do and don't need in here because the bosses can drop recipes too, so we have to do a full clear anyways. So I guess I don't really even need to check. Alright, where am I going here? Fishing. Fishing. That's what I need. But it was also kind of cool. I did have to resist intrusive thought though. My brain wanted to feel the tongue texture and was like, no, brain. That would not be kind to the giraffe. There you go. Oh. I imagine it's probably similar to a cow tongue, because cows can use their tongues very similarly. Not quite to the extent of a giraffe, but it's a lot rougher than you'd think. They have a very intense texture on their tongues to be able to, you know, grip stuff, which is kind of impressive. Got Tayshalak on my first or second attempt on the red scythe. Don't really care for it though. Understandable. Nice though. I got the blue scythe when I was farming for a random piece of armor. I really tried to farm the scythe in specific. Congrats! OMG, I love that, yes. Cat tongues too, although that's less surprising, I guess. Fair. Yeah, cat tongues are definitely super, super textured, but that's because they groom themselves. So it's like literally a brush, it's a mouth brush. Come on, spawn this guy, please. We got a list. There we go. Okay, give me your stuff. Nice. I didn't get the recipe I wanted, but 2 belts of the Guardian for blacksmithing that I don't need. Haha. My cat licks walls with that stupid tongue. The sound makes me go insane. You got a wall-licking cat. Oh, no. That's kind of funny. Come on, Thog, let's go. Evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Walls, windows, shelves, everything. Well, I guess it wants to make sure it understands their environment. They want to understand their environment fully with all senses. Wow. That's kind of funny though. Animals be animals. The mental capacity of a toddler, the skills of a predator, and the body of a tiny baby floofy plushie. Cats. He can taste the window as a treat. Skittles, taste the window. That's what it makes me think of. That's where my head went. Yeah, do you have the window flavored Skittles, please? It's my favorite. Thanks. Said nobody ever. Alright, let's gather all these. Let's go. Gather, 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 gather. Slap. Urgh. Okay. We're getting stuff. It's just not the stuff we need. Typical WoW. Even with quality of life changes, it will still find a way to be like, oh, you wanted stuff? Well, here's stuff. Guess what? You can't. It's not the stuff you want. Alright, did we get the gloves I actually need? No. Alright. It's fine, I guess. Now you get 2 wrong staves. Exactly. Oh, did you want a recipe? Here's some boots. Oh, did you want the glove tier? Here's some pants. Oh, you wanted the pants. Here's that staff, but it's the wrong one. It's like swear this game. Man, dude, you have no idea. Like, it has been literally a goal of mine since I started playing this game to completely finish all of the instances, to take everything that you can out of raids and dungeons. Like, that's a monstrous goal to me. And the fact that it is actually quite obtainable now. I mean, it was anyway, but you know, I don't know, I'm very pleased. Frayed tether of the drowned. It's a neck piece, and it's a noose? Alright. This is a neat raid. The Nog using technology to control water outland. Agreed, it is. I always really liked, like, this Naga tech stuff. I would love to see more of it someday. We need to see this on the Azerothian side. Took me 14 years to get the hunter pets from Kael'thas and Tempest Keep. Hunter pants, not pets. Ah, well, congrats though, Gold Tooth. We got it eventually, at least. I feel you. With how Blizzard does their mob drops, I sometimes wish the person responsible had permanent minty eyeballs. Oh, I've had minty eyeballs too. It is a disturbing feeling. Not necessarily painful, but very uncomfy. You're just like, ah, my eyes feel minty. Why? Not a sensation I like. That's honestly that's hilarious. I got a recipe I needed. Neat. It's one of the ones that's not BOP. That's the part that gets me. There are a lot of non-BOP recipes in here too. So they were purposely, arbitrarily making some of these really hard and some of them not. I don't particularly understand why. Scarcity or something. Ooh, those textures are having a problem. I guess it's because they died in the exact same spot. That's funny. What am I farming? Mog. That's what I'm farming. Trying to get some Mog and recipes. And when I get onto my shamans next, trying to get some illusions. Pretty cool stuff. Hell yeah for the Mog, absolutely. Yeah, the old X pack have very odd BOP versus BOP rules, or BOE rules. They do. Like, blacksmithing, leatherworking, and tailoring, BOP. Jewel crafting, enchanting, BOE. Not like that's not like a hard fast rule. It's different per instance, but at least in here, why? I don't know. Who knows? Just saw Ozzy Osbourne died. Yeah, it's very sad. Rip to a legend. This game won't give me the boss polearm, gives me a green polearm instead, of course. What's up, Nieli? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Let's see, we did not get the gloves, did we? No. Hey Kraken, do I need to do Alliance or Horde for AQ Mog, or should it count for both when we get one of them? It's not faction specific, luckily, so take your pick. It's more class based. So like all the original classes, if you're like trying to do the quests, you'll need that. But luckily faction won't matter. For once. Shocking, I know, for classic. This is like the one instance. Alright, yep, get these guys over here. And we'll do my shamans next. See if I can get that illusion. Luckily it has 2 chances at it, so that's nice. Which means I'll get 8 chances because I have 4 shamans on my main account here. Most of the AQ40 Mog is bad. It is. I don't like it. I don't like hardly anything that comes out of AQ40 Mog. But I need to complete it, so it's going to happen. Because once we finish up with, because this is my last tailor, once we do the 4 shamans and the 2, whatever you call them, leather workers, because I can do them again since it's reset. And maybe a couple of other small quick things I want to do. We'll head over to AQ40. I got pet. Not what I wanted though. Did we get anything on that? No. We got a jewel crafting recipe I needed, but that's not what I was here for. Gosh dang it. On to classic now. We're not done with Burning Crusade, but it's classic week, and I need rep and AQ40. So we'll do AQ40, and then we'll get back to whatever you call it, Burning Crusade. So we are far from done with Burning Crusade. We have a lot, but I want that rep. So it's a good week to do that if you need the quests in AQ40, because a lot of them are rep locked. I wish we were fully on to Classic. I'm kind of not looking forward to doing the other Burning Crusade raids. Because we got Sunwell, and Black Temple, and Battle for Mount Hyjal. So, you know, everybody's favorite raids. Are they neat raids aesthetically? Sure. Are they fun to do? No. So... For Vicidius, do I just use Ice Launch a bunch of my Frost Mage? Yeah, if you're in your Frost Mage, absolutely. Someone said... I saved it somewhere. Where did I put it? For non-Frost users, Phial of Glacial Fury. There's a weapon oil. I'm going to try it. I don't know if it works, but someone suggested it. So, when I get to that point, I'm going to give that a shot. Nah, in there. Can't stack things. Can't stack from other realms. Blue. Okay, we did the 2 tailors. Let's go ahead and hop on the shamans, because I want that appearance. Or the appearance, well, those 2. But the, right, I should do my hexes really quick. Elemental Fury. Yeah, there's that one too, but the thing I found with Elemental Fury is it can take forever. So maybe, yeah, what Goldtooth is suggesting, try like both. Because every time I've tried to use Elemental Fury, it takes forever. I'll be there for like 5 minutes and it just won't. And I'm like, which is part of my gripe about AQ40. Okay, we gotta do my shamans, but I forgot I have to do the archway for the spider real fast because it is weekly and I have them parked here, so we'll do that real quick and then we'll get back over to Serpentine. Alright, what's the direction today? To the right. To the right, endothermic blaster works, the toy. That one's been on and off for me in the past. It stopped working, but someone said it works again, so I'll try it again. Out the toy and spam the extra action until he freezes. Well, hopefully it is indeed working again, because it was working years ago and then stopped. Seen people use the endothermic blaster toy recently and it does work. Good. We will find out when we get to that point, because I will be trying whatever is easiest. If it's just the toy, and I don't have to worry about the File of Glacial Fury or the Elemental whatever bluff, then I will try it. You have to stand at the correct range. If you're too close, too far away, it doesn't hit him, so jiggle. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Noted. Thank you, Sacranos. Isaac, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There's everything in this dungeon want to kill me. Seriously. Well, you could just catch up. How about them apples? So you're getting some variety today. A little bit of Serpent Shrine, a little bit of Archway, a little bit of AQ40. We're all over the place today because of Resetty Spaghetti.
Feisty Fluff sub to your channel for 1 month.
Feisty Fluff, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. The last Resetty, it is indeed. And thank you so much, Mads, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Then the past 3 weeks on my hunter, but yeah, I almost ran out of the buff the first time before it worked. The distance thing's a 30-minute CD on the toy. Woof. I think that was my other complaint, was that. So, well, hopefully I can get it to work properly. And Zegian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's crazy, I've watched a YouTube short on Ozzy Osbourne. He just passed away today. Happy Reset Day, everyone. That's what I heard. We were talking about that earlier, so it's rip to a legend indeed. Okay, back out. Let's see, I wonder if this'll... I haven't tried it in here. I wonder where it'll put me. If it puts me somewhere obscene, then I'm not going to use this in here. Alright. Run, 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 run. All the running. We'll see if I beat it out. I might. Thank you in advance. You're welcome, Hunter Hain. I might actually beat it out. It might be faster to run out. See if we beat the timer. Run, 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 run. Heh, slime jacuzzi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat the timer. I mean, reset day is tomorrow for you, so yeah. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, it's faster to run out. That's funny. Alright. Only by a couple seconds. Noted. I won't bother. Not gonna lie, this event has reignited the want to run for Team Maga. I don't blame you. I feel you. I know. Like, even though I'm, like, on one hand, I'm burnt out. On the other hand, I'm jazzed AF. So it's like, how can you be simultaneously burned out and really, really excited for it? They call it burnt-sided. Oh, other side. So, it's great. Just take breaks. Breaks are for the weak. I'll take breaks when I'm dead. Hardcore. Stop making more of yourself. Don't rotisserie correctly. Exactly, yes. I could go for you, rotisserie chicken. I do love me a good rotisserie. Especially if it's like lemon pepper or something. Tasty. That's why I'm theme farming rather than trying to complete a raid or expat completely. Keep it fresh with think breaks in between. That's fair. Do you usually skip the ooze boss in AQ40 on Mage Priest, or is there a tip trick to do enough physical damage to shatter him? I haven't farmed it in ages, but folks are saying the endothermic blaster toy works again. So if you have that, maybe give that a shot on your non-frost users. It's the only way I can keep playing the game without full-on hatred. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm very happy with the progress I've made this event, even if I don't 100% them all. I feel you. I am as well. Like, I'm gonna keep farming it even if I don't complete. I'm just hoping that I can at least get BC and Classic done, because, you know, the drop rate in those is trash, so... Because the stance on FOMO is just making me unrad right now. It's the only thing that will make me possibly quit the game. That's fair. Completely understandable. Good evening, Che. How you doing? Good evening, Kraken. What a relief it is that I don't need to step into ICC against its invisible drop today. Congrats! Congrats, Che. Nah. Still no. Okay, we didn't get it. We're just going to go ahead and Deep Pot on this character and head back over to Serpent Shrine because I got my 2 chances for the day. And no Tome of Hex, or whatever it was. Yeah, Tome of Spider. So, really nice early birthday present for Blizz. I feel 29 on the 24th. A little happy birthday in advance. And congrats. Definitely nice. I feel you. I am 100% done from top to bottom of everything, from achievements to MOG to reps to everything, and mounts for ICC. Unless they add stuff to it, never have to go back in there again. I am also thrilled. I'm just like, yes! It feels so good to be actually completely done with the raid. Not just done but not done, like we've been doing for a lot of these because of recipes and achievements and stuff. So very happy with that. I think they're saying that shattering after freeze is hard for casters because you have to be able to melee him enough. With casters, make sure you're punching or have a fast weapon like a dagger. Some old daggers have very fast attack speeds. Oh, that's a good point. Well, there you go, Keeper. Use a dagger on your mage and priest or whoever can use those. I guess for priest it would be... You should be able to use daggers too, I think. They can all use daggers. Yeah. Like an heirloom would probably work. Mage go frost and then use lust when the hitting part starts. Yeah, but that's what happens if you don't have frost set up. I don't have a... No, I have one frost mage, but it's on an account that's not active. That's fine. PI is a haste buff, right? So you can PI yourself for the melee part. There you go. Guess birthday luck is actually a thing. No kidding. You just know they're going to add housing stuff to ICC, just to spite us. Oh, they will. I'm honestly expecting it. But I'm fine with it, because, like, I'm done with everything else, and so that makes me feel pretty good. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Down we go. Serpent Shrine. Next thing on my to-do list is getting that slug mount from Zerlek Caverns to complete my snail collection. That slug is so cute! I love that slug. I got that one early because I really wanted it. They need to do more of the slugs though. I really wish it came in blue. Like, the snails are cute, but I like the slug more, and we only have one recolor. Not even recolor, just one. Someday. Alright. I want Slimy from Timeless Isle as a mount. That would be very cute. I agree. Okay. Now, back to Serpent Shrine. Let's see. So, we don't need any recipes on him because he is mining, so I don't need to worry about killing all the stuff. So we're actually only going to target the specific bosses on this character because he's not here for recipes. So Hydros, the Lurker, and Leothrus. Okay. I am free from Onyxia's grasp at last. Congrats, Mooks! You got the mount? Congrats! Seething Slug is the only snail mount I'm missing. These magma snails are so adorable, aren't they? They really are. Alright. Got the mount. I don't want to step into this cave ever again. I don't blame you. Congrats. Alright. So Hydros. Fingers crossed. I've got 4 shamans to throw at this one. Fingers crossed we get the illusion. If not, I will have to add the illusion to my shaman, my to-do list here. Nope, no illusion. Okay. Go do the fishing boy. And then we just need Leothrus for the gloves that he doesn't want to drop. Ironically, for shaman. What is with the shaman stuff? Have you noticed that? I constantly need shaman stuff. And it's like always some of the last stuff I need. I don't understand. Weird how that's been panning out. Illusion, what are you hiding? What are you hiding? There's an echo in here. Yes. Yeah, man. Oh. Let's go. Give me the fish boy. Wow. There he is. Did we get the illusion, maybe? No. Alright. No illusion on this character, that's fine. Let's go slap Leothrus. And then I'll hearth out because I don't need him for anything else here. Let's see, where's Leothrus? Is that guy. Okay. Got the venture coordinator. Congrats, Nemu. Nice. Congrats. Is that one of the, that sounds like it. One of the undermine mounts? Congrats. I do like those. Well, I'm not looking forward to the grinds that Undermine has. I'm looking forward to the collectibles, at least. Alright. This raid is so much quicker when you're, not clearing everything. It's from the Paragon chest. Ooh, even better. Congrats on your Paragon mount. Those are painful to try to get. Okay, that's a lot of gloves. Please tell me yes. Alright, well, we got something at least. So I don't need that guy anymore, technically. Cool. Alright, shaman number 1 done. Stretchies. Okay. Okay. Clean him off, put him away. Very nice. Alright. There we go. Okay. Have you got all the PvP appearances from these tier tokens, or ignoring that? I have indeed, yes. I'm doing those as well. Anything that doesn't require rated PvP, I am doing. So open world, BG, not rated. All the vendors. I've bought everything I possibly can with the badges of honor as well. That's completely done. That's been done for a while though. But yes, I do have all those. And if I don't have any of those, I'm sure I will find out when I get to that point. I'm sure ATT will let me know when I start looking at like vendors and stuff. Because it's not 100% consistent, I've noticed. Even if stuff does come from a raid, it's not always listed in the raids. So I think I'm done with PvP stuff. But I'll find out. I assume so. We'll find out. When you loot and learn an illusion, does it not go away on your other characters, ATT, or is mine messed up? Do make sure you reload and refresh your ATT, or log out and log back in on that same character, or open your illusion thing. It may not go away immediately because it's not a account-wide learn immediately. It has to like think about it. It will be account-wide once it realizes you have it, but it's... They explained it to me once. There's something weird about it, so... Refresh it, reload, and or log out, log back in. It should fix it. Let's see, dungeon... Heroic. Okay. So we'll do one more shaman through Archway here. And it'll be good to go. Also made it to 30% in ATT. Congrats, Mooks! Congrats. Don't know what setting I've got it on, but thought that's cool. That is cool. Congrats. That's a lot. It's 30% of the game. Probably got these from MOH then, if you did that before the raid buff. I did. I have a lot done. That is kind of like the advantage since I've been doing this for so long. I do have a lot already done. So I probably do. But we'll find out. One step at a time. Alright, spider, spider, spider. I like when it's a direct shot to the spider. That's nice. Eh. Get out of here. Please give me the illusion. I need to give him the raptor wolf form. Haven't gotten around to doing it. Come here. I want more shaman ghost wolves. Like, we've got a couple of options, but I really wish they would add them to the barber shop too, like they did for druids and boomies. Well, druid, boomy is druid. Warlock, that's the other one. Druids and warlocks. I would like that for shamans. Be great. Here. This guy, that guy. Okay. Give me the tome, please. Ugh. Man, this boss is stubborn. Alright, back out. We'll do it again on Mythic, then we'll go to Serpentine, try for the illusion, etc., etc. I really wish the hexes... What I'm trying to get from that boss is the Tome of Hex Spider. I really wish the hexes were account-wide. They're not. They're character-specific. So I'm only doing it on my 2 main shamans instead of the 4 that I have on my main account because of that. Well, I need to get this tome at some point, but I've just never rolled around to top of my to-do list yet. That's fair. That is totally fair. I think it's the last thing I need in Archway, besides the recipes. It's driving me nuts. Would like to see more class customizations go account-wide, like, would love dress forms and other races and such. Agreed, Hapone. Hard agree. Hard agree. Alright, see, dungeon, mythic, back in we go. Okay. Is it left again? X. Nope, it changed its mind. Okay. Gotta go around. It's fine. We don't have to run back after this one, we can just leave. Excuse me. I'll just bring the rats with me. I'm not stopping, I got things to do. Places to be. Spiders to kill. Wah. Let's go. Let me take a lefty loo. It really likes this particular path. Maybe there'll be, maybe account-wide customizations about the same time they add Belf Druids. Waiting on that since BC. Right? Fingers crossed. I have a character specifically set aside, designated to race change to a Belf when Belf Druids become available someday. It will happen. They'll give in eventually. Fingers crossed. That. Where'd the rats go? They didn't seem to follow. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright. Tome, please. Bah. Still no tome. Alright. That's done for the day. That's fine. Sun Reaver Pavilion. I need to change my hearth. That's the Argent Tournament. I'm gonna set my hearth real quick. I was gonna use my hearth so I don't use up my last potion on him, but I don't need to go to the Argent Tournament. Shows you how often I actually use my regular hearth. Just got here and got sort of excited because I thought you were doing wither training. I completely forgotten that existed. Nope, I don't need anything from wither training, fortunately. I'm 100% done with that one. Where am I at here? Hearth. I'm gonna set my hearth, but also hello, Kabwa. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I gotta see if I need anything from it. Oh no! Well, good luck. I hope you don't. I don't hate wither training, but it was definitely, I don't know, it wasn't something I cared for, if I'm honest. Okay, hearth is set. Now we can go over to Serpent Shrine. Oh yeah, also hi. Look up, how you doing? Forgot about wither training. It's okay, I don't think it counts as the instance for the month, so as a dungeon or raid. So that is something you can do later thing. I thought I was done with wither training. No, I'm not. What did they put so much into it? They have a lot. I don't know why. They really wanted that feature to do well, and I appreciate that, but I didn't care for it personally. And it didn't go, it was such a struggle like on my other classes that I ended up doing my Guardian Druid at the time, the one I did the Mage Tower on, and I just went for it, because Guardian was super OP in Legion, as it should be. It was great. F me for not playing Legion every day from the start. I feel you. Hey, it'll be nice and easy now, though. It was a struggle back when it was current. It was not. It was something you could just breeze through unless you were really geared. So that's why I had to take my bear. It sucked. It was mostly like a tank issue. Like, my hunter pets on my hunter I was raiding with just couldn't handle it for some reason. So that's why I went bear. It was just easier. I think wither training would be under expansion features in ATT, but I don't see it there. It could be under the zone. Like if you look under the zones, open world zone section, it could be in Suramar instead. I would think it'd be under expansion features too, but Assassination Rogue and Midland Gear was hell. There we go. Under World Quest and Suramar. There you go. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Dumb Bomb. That makes sense. Alright, in we go. Okay. Now we can try for the illusion. Is it just the 2 bosses? Because that's all I need on this particular character. Yeah, actually. And if I get that robe while I'm doing my shamans, I'm not going to come back right now for the recipes, because you know the rule. If I get all the Mog, we're moving on. I'm just trying to throw characters that could get the recipes in case they get them. But it's been a little stubborn. Might be still missing a couple things from within army. I remember there being a bunch of toys or something, and I still needed some. Yeah, there's toys, there's recipe. I think some of the appearance, some of the skins for the weapons are related to the withered training. There was quite a few things attached to it, actually. If me for not getting Argus gear and knowing about the Mage Tower, I'm sorry. I need a couple patterns from Withered Training. Apparently DK and Monk appearances. I don't think I played Monk at all in Legion. Fair. Just got Underrot Crag Harness. Congrats, Adaro. Congrats. Now just 3 more mounts left for the bounty, but all 3 are in raids. Oof. Arguably worse. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Alright. See if he'll give us the illusion on this shaman. Or the belt. The belt would be great. Belt, please. Nice. Okay, we got the belt. We did not get the illusion, but we got the belt. So the Mog from Serpent Shrine Cavern is 100% done. The recipes are not, so we won't come back here on the 2 leather workers, but we will do the other shamans if I don't get the illusion from the fish guy over here on this character. I am including that just because I really want it. Alright. Fishing, fishing. I do like that we get 2 chances for the illusion in this raid, though. That's kind of nice. Usually you just get 1. Move my mic over a little bit. There we go. Come on. There we go. Kraken, I know you often match mounts with certain characters. What characters will you have use N'Zoth and Jailer mounts a lot? I don't have anyone picked for the N'Zoth mount. Let's see, the Jailer. I don't think I have anyone picked for that one either. Honestly. I think that's partly why I'm not like super hardcore on getting them right now, is because I don't actually have any characters assigned to those particular mounts. That is a good question though. No. Illusion. Alright. Oop. Hearth out. It's gonna sound funny, but I don't actually like the Allseer very much. Like, I like it, but not that much. It's one of those that I think might grow on me. It's got too many eyeballs. It just kind of bothers me. As funny as that sounds, I know. There we go. That. Yeah, if I had a character like that was definitely going to use them, I would be a lot more hardcore about getting them, but I don't. Def a Shadow Priest mount. For sure, if I had a Shadow Priest that matched that. Because I'm a lot more partial to the... I need to get some potions on him. to the Legion Order Hall Shadow Priest mount, if I'm completely honest. So, because of that, I tend to use that one on my main Shadow Priest. There we go. Alright, we'll use the other 2 shamans. And then a couple of other small things, and then we will commit to AQ40 for the rest of stream. Too many eyeballs. Have you watched your stream back at all? I know. You shush. This is not allowed here. This is blasphemy. My eyeballs are acceptable. Thank you. Anyway. Do not incite my wrath, mortal. Did y'all hear Ozzy Osbourne pass away today? Just saw it on the news. May he rest in peace now. We did. We saw Rip to a legend for sure. Okay. Anyone have a friendly to returning players community code they can share? I don't. Someone else might. Eh. Actually, I think the only community I'm in is my own for getting my Horde alts into my Alliance Guild. I don't have alt accounts subbed. Kind of funny. It's a thing? There might be. Someone might have one. I don't know how popular the communities are, to be honest, though. But they're not particularly in my circle. So that, you know, might be why I'm not super exposed to it. Thank you so much, Goldtooth, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your generosity. And congratulations, Drizzaloo, on the gift. Thank you so much. I feel the same way with a shackled Urzul, too many faces. Yeah, it's a little, like, I really like it, but I don't have any particular characters assigned to it, just because it's a little concerning. It's one of those mounts. Oh, I was thinking of the recruit a friend sort of code. Makes sense now. I got you. It's funny. Alright, let's see if this shaman gets the illusion. If not, we have one more shaman we can do. And then I'll have to add it to my to-do list if it's not, because that'll be a weekly thing we'll just have to do. Most welcome. Thank you again, Goldtooth. You're too sweet. I love the shackled Urzul. He looks so gross. I know, Silver really loves him too. That's, I think, one of her favorite mounts, if I recall. My co-host. My unpaid intern, so to speak. I didn't know communities were even a thing until recently. Blizzard definitely doesn't really promote them, and I think, I don't know. I'm sure they're definitely great for a lot of people, but I feel like they're not as popular as Blizzard was expecting they'd be, which is interesting. Are you not? There we go. Urzuls are a hard no thanks from me, Chief. Fair. Thought it was just a guild tab and that's it. Ah, gotcha. It's kind of like a guild without the guild bank, basically. It functions roughly the same in terms of chat features, and you can be cross-faction, or you could have BattleNet, which can be cross-game. So like any Blizzard game, you can be in the same community. But I don't really hear people talk about it much. So I don't know. I know when it first came out, people kept trying to do Kraken ones, which I appreciate, but they always fell off because I'm not active in them. I'm not super social. So, kind of funny. All I know of is the Dungeon Dojo community. That's fair. I do. That's Vochi's a part of that, isn't he? I don't keep up with it, if I'm honest. But you can be in multiple communities without leaving your guild. That's true. So it's very useful for like content creators. A lot of streamers use them to good effect. Gotcha. I would not be on that list. That's for sure. When I'm in my game, if I'm not streaming, go away. I don't want to talk to you. That person. Do you have to do dungeons in Dungeon Dojo? Nope. Noise. A lot of other streamers. Fair. I'm a recluse. That's me in a nutshell. Did we get the thing? No, but we got a pet again. Stop giving me pets. I don't want them. They're worth nothing now. Nothing! There we go. Don't break my immersion. Exactly. This is my social time of the day when I get home from work. Everyone else leave me alone. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Too true. There we go. I will continue for probably the rest of my life. Keep trying to open the profession panel on the talent and spellbook page. It still aggravates me to no end that they separated it. It feels so arbitrary. I'm not used to it. Oy. Okay, and we go. Let's go. Give me the fish, please. Give me the fish, please. Give me the fish, please. Yes, I've not gotten used to it either. I just mostly just have my professions on my sideboards, though. Access them directly from there. Yeah, I have my professions that I actually use on my Opie. I guess I technically do have fishing on there. Guess I could use it from here. Thanks for reminding me. I just, like, you know, so used to just grabbing that real quick. Ugh. I don't know actually what the community code is. I just know they have a Discord. Thought people were joining from there. That's fair. Yeah, I know next to nothing about them. I can't really speak for them either. I only know, like, seen of them, if that makes sense. Haven't really interact. Weird thing? No? Alright, back out. I have a fishing add-on though, so I have a hotkey bound to cast and reel in. Gotcha. I did when I was fishing a lot, but now that I have all the fishing achievements that are up to Shadowlands, actually a Dragonflight. I did Dragonflights too, so that's done. I haven't really needed it. I hate fishing so much in this game. I only do it to complete the stuff that I need and to collect the things that are part of it and then call it good. Eh. Alright. Last shaman for the illusion. So fingers crossed. I fish to bore myself to sleep. That's a good way to do it. That's fair. That drink's all gone. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's get over to the dungeon. Not the dungeon, the raid. Whatever. Eh. Okay. Back to Serpent Shrine. Well, to be fair, the Anarchy has almost made fishing tolerable. Oh, agreed. Hard agree. Yeah, if I have to do like any long-term fishing, I agree. I just sit there and angle my camera right and go to town. It's the only community I can think of with people I know that are actually friendly and welcoming. Fair. Yeah, it's the only one I would know of too. Oh!
Soul So Breezy raided your channel with 241 viewers.
Thank you so much, Soul, for the raid. Super appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. There we go. Beautiful. And thank you so much for the follower, Saremba, and hello, Drimmer. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to some Mog. We're doing some mogging. And by mogging, I mean running instances until our brains bleed. So, you know. Hello, Ghosty. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Key Wayne, glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Typical, just last things from the first and last bosses left. Of course, I feel that. There we go. As you should. Well, thank you. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much, Gaggy Stream, for the follow. Welcome. And Kasuchi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Yeah. Get me out of the water. There we go. Thank you so much, Matizzle and Trivoli, for the follows as well. Welcome. Hope you all had a great day. I had to run Temple of AQ first before Ruins because of the rep. Really? I haven't heard of that. But then again, it's been a day and an age since I've done either of those, so... Oh, wait. There we go. Can someone please bless me? I really need Yogg to be nice this week. Well, I can attempt to bless you with my luck, but we know how that tends to go down. But then again, people tend to get stuff a lot while they're watching streams with me, so... I don't know, I'm just confused. You might want to look up a guide on Wowhead then. I don't remember, if I'm completely honest. Bless thee. Yes, Nadia's blessings are legendary. You'll get it now for sure. Got the Glacial Tidestorm to drop. Congrats, Met Girl! Congrats! Nice. Root of Nozdorma rep decreases in Ruins. What, really? I haven't heard of that. Increases in Temple. Huh. That's weird. No luck on Vengeance yet? Oh. Siphon the luck, exactly. Wait, I don't need these. I just need the 2 bosses. I'm on full clear mode. We are not doing the full clear. Every little avatar, very cute. Thank you, Q Wayne. Appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. You just started hated? That's fair. You do start at hated. There's that. The rep is bad. My only talent in life is being correct about drops, but not for myself. Fair. Alright, we did not get the illusion. That's fine. So you're working your way backwards to neutral first. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yep, that's what I thought. I knew that part. That's why I was like, wait, it doesn't decrease it, does it? Interesting. I was wondering there. Not that I'll be doing Ruins for a while anyway. I need AQ 40. Eh. Okay, last shaman. Last attempt for the week. Let's see if we can get the illusion here. Come on, illusion. I must have just misread the text. I wasn't focused on it that heavily. That's fair. Freaking me out over here, Haley. Oh, nice. First go. Cool. Thank you so much, Met Girl, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Give loot. Nope. We did not get the illusion this week. Alright. He needs to have the proper to-do list. Default. Okay, let me add it. Wow. So, Serpent Shrine. Is it 2 words or 1 word? I think it's 2 words. Serpent Shrine. Illusion, what are you hiding? There. And we did it for the week already. Unfortunate. Alright, now we go. Hopefully. We'll try again next week. Just trying to learn. You're totally fine, Haley. Boo, I know. I remember people forgetting to re-equip? Wow, my uwu was already coming out. Re-equip their weapon after fishing this boss back up in the day. There we go. Because you needed to actually equip a rod then. True. That is true. Oh, what's that add-on? That is Opie. O-P-I-E. Absolutely recommend it. I even have a guide on my YouTube channel on how to use it, how to set it up. Really handy. Highly recommend it. I love it. It's a good add-on. Alright. I want to give the Volpera thingamajig a try. Because I've been waiting all week. It's killing me. I really want that one. From Bastion of Twilight. So let's go do that real quick. Still happens. That's funny. Oh, that's right. It's my rogue. I didn't have time to post more stuff this morning. I'll have to put the things I took out back in the guild. Blaze Up, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Love the Mogam emoji. Thank you, little floof. He's an oldie moldy. Had him forever. That's he was my fake Zandalari back when they, you know, I wanted Zandalari back in MoP. Back when they should have been added, am I right? And so I put him in Zandalari stuff. I didn't change him obviously because, you know, I like him. Let me dump some stuff out of my bags real quick. I didn't get to do my auctions this morning because, well, I was too busy. And I'm not gonna waste time doing them during stream. That's boring. I just need to dump stuff. To the bank with ye. And then we'll go run Bastion of Twilight real quick to try for the Volpera thingamajig. So I want to get that off the list. How many Krakens does it take to make a latte? 1, because I have 8 tentacles. Although 6 of them are kind of useless, I'll be completely honest. Oh man, that takes me back. I was so obsessed with Zandalari when we saw them in MoP, especially when you got a trinket with the one proc. With the proc that would turn you into one. Yes, agreed. And I'll never forget too, I was with this horrid guild at the time when we were running TOT. Awful toxic guild. I don't know why I stuck around, but I kept being like, oh, I want a Zandalari so bad. I hope they make them playable someday. I will absolutely make a Zandalari when they do. And everyone was like, no, they'll never make Zandalari playable because they're the bad guys. And bad guys can't be playable. Taps the sign. So, like, I don't even know those people anymore. But, bro, it feels good to win a decades-old argument. Okay. Let's get over to Bastion of Twilight. Get that out of the way. Fools, all of you, exactly. I also really wanted the Yetis. The lame guild. Oh, they were awful. They were mean. And they knew I was a girl, too, so you can imagine where that went. Creepy. Freaks, all of them. Anyway. I really wanted a Yeti mount, and that was another thing that they said, no, Yeti mounts will never happen. Well, guess what we got in WoD? They also told me I could never get CM because they didn't think I was very good at it. Well, I wasn't able to finish the Pandaria CMs. We only got halfway done because everyone quit. I did the WoD CMs, so... And guess what that reward was? A Yeti. I don't know. A lot of age-old arguments with that. See, that's what happens when you compliment some of the Mogam characters. A lot of them have storied history. So, hey man, I can be a troll with out the back pain. Exactly. Yes. So true, dude. Oh, I would have been insufferable, right? I can imagine. Yeah. I had a similar with my old guild, except I predicted Pandarians and troll druids. That's awesome. Air Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Bastion of Twilight. What? I don't remember. What difficulty do I need this? Hold on. Oh, just normal plus. Okay. We'll do yeah, Heroic 25. That's fine. That is fine. Up we go. Nice. Morgana, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Number one thing I dislike about playing WoW ever since I started. Yeah, agreed. It's been not great with that aspect. I still want Furbog and Moloch. Moloch? Why did I say Moloch? Murlocs playable. Yes, especially now that the Furbog have new models. I really like the new Furbogs. I never liked them until they got updated. I'm like, yes, now I like them. Grandma Kraken telling stories again. I know, right? Yeah, I know, I'm old. Reset day. Hello, Renal. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a good reset day. Still waiting for them to give straight backs of vanilla trolls that they said they would do shortly after orcs. Right? Thank you. And undead. Undead were even in the data mining. They were there! I saw them! You can't gaslight me, Blizzard. I want them bad. They even put them on some of the NPCs in BFA. They looked so good. There was an official Blizzard post about showing the red version of the monk tier set. This one guildie just constantly gaslit me about it. Now there is a red tier set in game. There you go. That's funny. About to fight Illidan, so we'll see. Good luck, Renal. Good luck. Grandma Kraken almost spit on my coffee.
Oh, yes, dearie, don't worry. I'll tell you all of the stories. Sit down, sit down. I said sit down. Whoops. There we go. Now listen to old Grandma.
Winning age-old arguments is awesome. Yes, yes it is. Like, even when they're not around anymore and you don't even know what's become of those people, it just feels rewarding. For some reason. You see Gleeful Glamour for Ethereal 11-2. That make the only unplayable race with Gleeful Glamour mildly interesting. I did! And it's awesome, but I'm annoyed because they're doing Gleeful Glamours for Ethereals before we frickin' get Drakthir Glamours. Guess what my favorite race is? It's a Drakthir. So yeah, I'm both excited and mad about it. Are you going for 100% on ATT? Yes, I am. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but that is my goal. There we go. Funny because the monk set they showed up by mistake is still a different color, so there's more variants floating around too. Spite has no expiration date. That is a good way to put it, JJ. I like that. Not gonna lie, you do that a bit too well. Thank you, Nieli.
Grandma says thank you. Oh.
Oh, I grew up around a lot of old people, so it helps. With the next patch, I'm like, Ethereals please, especially with the stylist title, yes. Fellow Orc Red Boys when. Agreed. Give me some more of the other orcs. We have so many orc options. Oh hell yeah, Sam, yes! Looking forward to the day they announce Drakthir will be able to wear armor. That too. That too. They need it. And other visages, like being able to play other races as a Drakthir. Yeah, what happened with that monk's every color? I don't know. Let's see. Alright. You want to give me my Sinister Shadows? Be great. No, he did not want to give me my Sinister Shadows. Gosh dang it! Wah! Okay. Let's put her away. She's done for the week. That's what I say about that. Unican, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, and the Black Temple Demon Elves look almost cooler than a current Demon Hunter. They look amazing. I want those. Especially with the little wings, like the Sunwell versions too. Ugh. I want them so bad. There's so much customization that would be just absolutely screaming epic from a lot of the NPCs that we have in game. One day. One day. Alright. Let's do a couple more weeklies real quick. Let's see, we've got HFC, I can do that later. Yes, I'm mildly procrastinating on EQ40 because I don't want to do it. But it's also reset day. I get excited about my weeklies, you know? I need to do Tomb of Sargeras. I need to check the world bosses. What's the world boss in Legion this week? Broken Isles, what do we have? Frozen King. I don't think Durgon's actually one that I need. Hold on. Oh, he is in there. Vantis rune. Okay. He is one that I need. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Alright. Oh, Bliss is a tiny indie company that can afford that. I know, I'm so mean to them. I gotta be nicer. They're doing their best. What are they doing? Their best. The Volpera only things and the Shaman only illusions are so annoying. Agreed. And the Tomes of Hex. Like, I don't mind having race and class specific stuff. In fact, I like it. But on the other hand, let them be obtainable by any class or race, please. Even if they can't use it, at least let me, like, you know, if the Shaman illusion can drop on my Death Knight and he can learn it and then it's available for my Shamans, that'd be great. Please. Please. Ah. Killing me. Okay, what would Orc Druid forms be? Well, they definitely gotta have a boar in there. Just for frickin', like, nostalgia's sake. They definitely need a boar. Goody look at some of Rexar's animals. Maybe pick from his stables. The main hand glaive is here. You got it! Congrats, Renal! Congrats. I feel like Volpera Druids make sense because, like, fox form. Yes! The good little fox. And I want Pandaren Druids really bad, too. And I think it would be if they wouldn't, but I think it'd be hilarious if, for their bear form, all they did was drop down onto fours and run around. They don't actually shapeshift. It'd be funny to me. Let's see. Okay, Lunar Fall's good. Let's go do Frost Wall real quick. Do it like the green fire thing for Warlocks, higher chance on the class, but still drops for everyone. Agreed, Adaro. Yes. Agreed. Piggies for Pharaoh form. Imagine 20 to 40 wild boars rampaging through a raid. Dude, that would be awesome. I'd play an Orc Druid just for that. That would be great. Now wait for BC Time Walking again. Well, BC Time Walking will come back in November. Yee. That's a ways off. Gnome Druids, just tiny. Yes. Oh, that'd be cute. If I were an Orc Druid, I would 100% be Misha. Yes, that'd be very cute. Aw. They could reuse the Worgen model tacking for it, since they have the all fours run. Exactly. That'd be great. I want to run around on fours with my bear. Alright. Do this one. Sure. Okay, that one's good. Heroic Quest. Ulduar Enchants. You know what? Since I'm procrastinating on AQ40, do y'all want to see me do Ulduar real quick? I need to do that on my 2 enchanters, because remember from last week, we didn't completely actually finish getting all of the Mog from it. We decided to move on because I needed the enchants. Let's see if we get it. I do have to kill all of the bosses because of the enchant. I can drop on any of them. But we could see. I would love that. Kick of Bangers and Ulduar. Exactly! Kraken wants to do anything but AQ. I hate AQ so much, dude. I don't want to do it. I'll be okay when I get my wheelies out of the way because I won't have any more excuses. So, let me change the title because it's not just Burning Crusade. Let's see, Burning Mog. Burning through Mog. We'll say Burning through Mog. There, short title. Good enough, it works. I need to update the YouTube one as well. That one's a little less quick. Wow. Burning Mog. There we go. Save. Open. Hey. There we go. Quick. Okay, that's good to go. Alright, up to Ulduar then. We'll go do Ulduar. Okay. I guess Dalaran. Northrend. There we go. See Memora's head drop in front of like 200 people who haven't gotten it. You know it'll happen. You know it will. That's just how it works. 'Cause I already have the head. I got that back. I got that mount back in Water Legion. That's when I farmed for it. Oh, let's see. Anyone know? Let's see, I missed a question. Apologies. Anyone know if we can still do turbulent time-wise for the mount in 1 week? I don't know. I've heard they fixed that, but where am I going? Ulduar. That way. I'm uncertain. Just need to earn the buff on a bunch of different tunes. Good luck if it works. Because it didn't work for me even during the first week. But, you know. Exactly. Still works? Oh, that's good. Nice. What is your paint point? Oh, pain point for AQ everything? Yeah, the whole raid. I hate it. It's slow. There's too many mobs. I don't like the Mog. I don't want to farm rep because that's going to be involved. Yeah. All of it. So, I'm not even going to use the Mog that I get from it. It's just all of it. I need to do it this week, though, because of the rep would be a good time to do it. But overall, I think Collector's Bounty has been good. Not for me personally, but a lot of people in my guild have been taking advantage. It's been good for me, too. Like, even though the mount drops I had to give up on because I'm pretty sure I'm just being gaslit on those, the Mog, at least, has been fantastic. Finally, Polarm. How long was I farming this ugly green stick? Too long. I feel that. Only missing a single mount for my mount wish list. That dang purple Nazoth octopus, not Kraken Latte, keeps avoiding me. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good luck, Thalariz. I hope you get it. I don't have it either, but I don't have a lot of attempts on that one either, just because... I so don't have the soul to farm Nazoth right now, if I'm honest. I'd rather farm Mog. Alright, so... since we're doing a quick Ulduar run, we gotta do this twice. Unless this character gets the recipe, because I don't care about getting recipes on both of my profession holders that match. At least one of them that gets it, I'm fine with it. I need Wrath, Ulduar, here we go. Common boss drop, yeah, there it is. Formula Enchant Weapon Blade Ward, drops on everybody. So it was technically Freya and Mimiron who didn't want to drop their Mog. Gloves and boots. So we'll see if by proxy we happen to get it. It'd be great. Recycling this part, Ulduar slightly faster. Nice! It's fine. I like my mount. There we go. Oh, that's good. All of this dealt with. True, style comes for speed. Exactly. I'm not particularly in a hurry. It's fast enough for me. I'm less of a min-maxer than I think folks realize. As long as I get there, I'm usually pretty content. Get rid of all these jerks. Get out of here. It's a shame you can't loot all these, because I need, what, like 3 zone drops? Yeah. Woof. I'll need only 2 if I can get the boots off of Mimiron, because it's a duplicate, but still. I won't be focusing on zone drops anytime soon, though. Those are not buffed by the event, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see if I can get the recipe. No recipe. Okay. Someone said that apparently you can just kill the dragon. You don't have to do the shooties anymore. Last time I tried that, nothing happened, but we'll give it a shot. I guess if you can reach it. is the question. I don't know how they're reaching it. It's fine. I'll go get Ignis. Alright, Iggy. Weapon enchant, please. I didn't get to do this when we were farming this last. Apparently you can drag Iggy all the way over to the dragon while the dragon's doing its shooty thing, so let's try this. Come, sir. If I remember correctly, it's out of range, so I don't know who said they just killed Razor Skull. Seems like a bold claim without proof. Exactly. There was some people on stream when I was doing this actively. They're like, yeah, you can just shoot it down. I was like, but how do you reach it? Probably with Necronomicon Nomicon toy, one of the buffs makes you jump really high. Oh, that's interesting. Whoop, as I get bounced. Necro, that's a good point. Let's see. Necro. Oops, nope, that's Nope. Let's see, where's the toy? I never actually used that. Necro. Huh. It's a 30-minute cooldown. Doesn't seem to be letting me use it. Yeah, it's grayed out. I can't use it in here. That's interesting. That's fine. They got it almost done. Is Iggy coming over here? He's supposed to follow you. I feel like I was lied to again. That's okay. We did not get... Yeah, Iggy didn't follow. That's fine. We'll go get him. Not sure if you can use it while in combat. Enchant Vellum. Oh, that's why, because I need Enchanting Vellum. Error. Never mind, I don't have any on me. It's fine, whatever. Be a druid with a longer range. Can you get longer range on a druid anymore? I thought that was only a legion thing. Need a reagent that can be bought on the yak. Gotcha. Yeah, it said it needed Enchanting Vellum. It's fine, whatever. I was also lied to. I was told you could grab Ignis and drag him over to the dragon. That is not true, he reset. Lies and slander. Fine, whatever. Not like he's hard. Alright, moving on. This event, let me leave Dragonsoul forever, so that is at least something. Congrats, Trivoli! Same, I feel you. Well, not completely forever for me. I still need one zone drop from it that I'll have to go back for, but... Was it the same people who told you about Razor Scale? I don't recall. That was a couple weeks ago by this point. Probably, though. Probably. It's okay, whatever. Alright, Constructor, here we go. You're done, son. Enchant? No. Alright. I think I'm gonna skip Elgalon just because he takes too long and I'm not in the mood. We'll do everybody else though. You need to drop a dot on him to kite him. That would make sense. But then I have to get on him off my mount. I have to run my butt all the way over there. Yeah, that's more effort than it needs to be. Could have been doing that in a time walking raid or something. I don't think anyone's trying to lie. You'd be surprised, Haley. You'd be surprised at how many folks try to give me tips, and yet I'm never able to replicate the thing they're talking about, and they won't answer me. Some people just like trying to sound smart. It is probably a dot, though. It wouldn't help because he would die instantly anyway, so it's whatever. There we go. Perhaps not. People are very often mistaken or out of context. That's fair. You might be able to... You can probably do that in the raid. Like the time walking raid, that would make sense. Here it wouldn't really work. Probably only be done on a monk. Also possible. For some of the internet, Haley. Yeah, I mean, that's almost true. You get a lot curse. True. You know, I don't even take curses on it. Yeah. Well, welcome, Haley. Well, definitely. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love all of you. There we go. Alright. Just got 1,100 mounts yesterday on a single tune, and the amount of guildies trying to tell me how to get the ones I'm missing was astounding. Congrats, though. Good gravy. How many do I have? You're way ahead of me. Yeah, I'm 10,000. 10,000. We are not at 10,000 yet. 1,017, it looks like. 1,100 mounts. I didn't even know we had that many in game. Like, I have that many mounts, what makes you think I haven't looked that up exactly? Sorry, I had to. Oh, it's okay. We have fun here. I want to do Hodir and Thorum. Yeah, I should. The only one I'll be okay with skipping is Algalon, because ew. I don't think you need to do Algalon to get to Yogg anyway, so. Because he used to be an end boss. Didn't Algalon used to be the very end? So the next amount achievement is probably already completed for you. Oh, for sure. For me, it definitely is. Like, the only mount achievement, the highest mount achievement right now is what, 500? We're already over at 1,000 in game. They're so behind on the mount achievements. I don't understand why. Algalon, Iron Council, Ignis, and Razor Scale can all be skipped. Perfect. Was the challenge mode boss, basically. That makes sense. That makes a sense. Probably just the AQ farm. You're fine, Haley. It's all good. Alon was unlocked after a quest, but never an end boss, even though he was harder than base. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yep, the next 6 if they go by hundreds, 12 if they go by 50s. Yeah, they are so behind on mount achievements, it's a bit silly. Thank you so much, Ayani, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. They're behind because we're just a small indie company. Exactly. Stop giving me mounts. I mean pets. I mean, I don't want the mounts from here either. I want the enchanting recipe. Why are recipes and Mog harder to farm than mounts and pets? Does that sound right to you? That never sounded right to me. You had to unlock them over multiple weeks. Woof, one of those, huh? Blech. Challenge boss that they had a few in mainly Ulduar, 2C and 2T. Gotcha. That makes sense. Alright. Can't expect a small indie company to keep up with player demand. Yes. VC recipes in those Naga chests, so much RNG. Yeah, it's... ugh. At least a lot of those are BOE, though. They're not BOP. Not... I mean, some of them were, but not all of them, which was really nice. Up we go. Can you ask Algalon to tell his brother to stop bullying me in Sepulchre? I'm sorry, Trively, I totally missed your comment. Woof. Good luck. Algalon sucks. Not Algalon. I mean him too, but Ragelon, I mean. Necrolord ability will make Ragelon a lot easier. Use it about a minute before you pull. And then again when it comes off CD. Good luck. Nice, good luck. Sepulchre's Arcane Mage. Touch of Magi nukes. When it procs. Come on, give me the stuff. Out of combat, please. There. Wow, no recipe. Oh, look. Another pet. Oh, no, that's not a pet. No, this is just a ruined orb. I thought it was a pet. Sinon, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Doesn't need to proc, it's a spell. Did they make it into a spell again? It was, oh, they did. Nice. But it was passive for a little while. I think I might have that baked into one of my other abilities. That might be why. They forgot about the Necrolord shield. Thank you. Nice. Good luck. Hope it works for you. I tried it and it still wasn't enough for me to be able to solo it on most of my ults, but that's okay. I don't gear, so that's why. Shouldn't need to have gear for legacy raids, but what would I know? As a Street Fighter player, every time I encounter Algalon, I expect him to shout Hadouken or some other Ryu line. That's awesome. Alright, can I have the gloves, please? Nope. Does not want to drop those hard mode gloves. That's so irritating. If I get the recipe before I get the hard mode gloves for her, I don't understand. Alright, over to Mimi. Spock. Okay. Gotta go push the button because we need the hard mode boots. It's the last thing we need from him because he refuses to cough it up. Well, last thing at least for Mog. We do still need the recipe though. There. Recipe and Mog, please, would be great. Honestly, I hate doing Old War because even at level 80, the RNG can kill you on Yogg. Really? I've never had that. Interesting. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Found a weird visual bug in the auction house. It said one of my auctions was going to stay at for 4,371 days. It expired before I could get a pick. The math ain't mathin' on that one. That's funny. Silly question, is there a way to make ATT give the little announcement sound when you complete a portion of an achievement? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I'm looking for an insane friend working on collecting the copper, silver, gold coins from the dollar fountain. I don't think so, no. Insanity can drain up super fast or not. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever taken my time in that part, so... Oh, let's go. Come on. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Come on, Mimiron. There has to be some boots for Kraken in this giant can opener, right? Let me look at the skulls in the mind. You can avoid it completely. Huh. I never bothered. I just went in there, one shot on the left. You know, in the brain part. Interesting. Come on, Mimi. Recipe and or boots. Either one would be great. You used to be able to do the fight without losing any sanity if you played perfectly back in the day, even with the full-length fight. Wow, that's impressive. That is impressive. Come on, Mimi, let's go. You're done, son. Thank you. Let's go. Give him my loot. Boots. Well, we didn't get the recipe. Yes, we did get the recipe. Boots? No, we didn't get the boots, but we got the recipe. Did we really get the recipe before the other two pieces of Mog? Oh no. Progress, though. It is progress. Well, we don't have to kill all the bosses anymore, at least. It's so loud in here. I think something in the back end of BFA wrecked the Yogg sanity drain. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you. Oh, if that's the case, I don't actually need to go to the last 2 bosses. I don't have to do Yogg because I got the recipe. And the 2 bosses I only needed for Mog are Mimiron and Freya. So I guess we'll just ignore them again. Well, we got the recipe though. So that's actually done. You can get rid of the Wrath section. Nice. Cool. Neat. Thanks. Hello, Latte. Hello, all. How goes it? Hello, Dilly Dog. Glad to have you back. Welcome. It's going fine so far. I'm glad I got the recipe, the BOP recipe done for Oldawar. Well, salty I didn't get the other 2 pieces of Mog I needed, but we're just going to ignore that for now. Kraken will spare seeing the mount drop. I will. I will spare you. Risen V, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah. That's okay. We'll get those eventually. Oops, that's... Yeah, I don't need that because that one... That BO we have... Everyone and their grandmother's been trying to sell it, so... Get rid of all this garbo, including the BOEs. You do not want Oldor BOEs. They're trash. Okay. I think you can prevent woe from not killing the arrows. Worked for me. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Blizzard really needs to try out another large raid like Oldor. Something about the sheer size of the rooms. Oldor an epic feel. For sure. Alright, put that back in there. I got my mage to 610 eye level and tried doing Mythic Sylvanas and kept dying to woe. You tried, I think, 4 or 5 times before I gave up. I got her down to intermission part 2, but keep getting 30 stacks of woes, and that dog does too much for my fleshcraft prismatic barrier. Oh no. Well, good luck, Water Goddess. I hope Trivali's suggestion works for you. Okay, I do need to hop on my scribes for both the world boss and there should be a world quest here, so we'll do that real quick. There was a world quest here I wanted. Let's see. I think I did Corvi already, but that's fine. A lot of the new raids have large rooms, but I think it's the length of Oldawar. Not sure if I would love it or not. Finally had all the mounts I was dropping, or farming for a drop. I was sweating about the mummified raptor. Phew, not a week left to farm. Now a week left to farm. Good luck. Castle Nathria has some kind of feels. Mostly we're still here, but that's better than any Kata raid for sure. Hija Argamar is probably my least favorite raid. Same. Same. Okay, I already did the world quest. So what's the one? Can I learn it? Let me look real fast here. Legion world boss. Drugan. Yes, I can go learn it. Okay. Okay, go take out Drugan real quick here. Biggest problem with SOO wasn't the size, it was the amount of trash. So much trash in that raid. Even if you removed all the trash, it's still too big and long and irritating, so... It's too long. I don't like super long raids, personally. That's partly why I don't like Hellfire Citadel. Way too long. Too long. Too much RP in so many raids. That too. That too is definitely annoying. Let's see, Drugan's over there. Water Goddess, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Okay, I should get the recipe from the world boss. I have rank 2. You just go Thok and SOO, enjoy the next 5 minutes of walking back to the main room. Exactly. They really, if they had like the portals, little portal pads that they had in Taurus, I think I'd be less annoyed with it. And then I'd be totally fine with the size. Recipe, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, we'll hearth him back. He's good. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Get that gold and get on my other scribe, which is my DK. Boss. Warbands, can another class unlock team up for another class but doing old content? Is the class only unlock its own class only sets? Yes, with some exceptions. Generally yes, as long as it's not like vendor or rep related. And even the vendor is sometimes yes, sometimes no. But if it's directly from bosses, usually yes. Very few exceptions. Let's go. Stretchies. Okay. And I will say, Joni, one thing to keep an eye on is transmog tokens for like tier. That'd be the exception. You have to learn that on the class, but you can drop it on any class and like mail it or put it in your warband bank. So that is technically an exception as well. So there's that. Special tier secret loot is one of those, I believe. Correct, yes. That's definitely one of them. There's unfortunately a lot of exceptions. Where am I going? I need to go up here. Can he get that recipe? Raids. Legion, Organiles. Jurgen. Nah, you're not gonna show me the recipe, are you? Alright, let's look. Legion. Mantis runes. What one was it actually? Was it Guarm, I think? Oh, I didn't look at the... Is it still there? No, that world quest is gone. That's okay. It must have expired last night. That's fine. See if I can get this recipe or not. If not, fine. Whatever. I got it at least on one character. Is there any catch-up gear I can buy somewhere? I'm not certain. That would be a chat question for sure. There we go, I did get it. It was Guarm. Good. Okay. Okay, right, he was the one doing, that quest, too. Tomb Sargeras. Let's go do that. Heinz. Naval Scenarios are good for catch-up. Here's my fresh 80 at one sitting. She's 645 now. Nice, there you go. Nightfall Scenario is best for it. Full 80 Nightfall gear can get you pretty quickly. Under coins by Veteran Gear, Nightfall is good. Alright, I'll stop that. Stop. Okay. Nightfall, Ring from Siren Isle, Belt from Delves. Might try that, I haven't even touched it. I haven't touched it either. I don't even know how it works. Okay. So that's heroic, right? Yeah. Very difficulty, heroic. It's easy, I just go do tasks and fill up a bar. Oh, so like all the Dragonflight stuff then. Interesting. Delve Lady, what I normally do is questline skip Durnagal, get some of the weekly quests, Nightfall, new Delve Waste thingy. Get to like 6:30 easily in like an hour. Noise. Kind of like Super Bloom was in DF. Okay, interesting. We have confirmation on when player housing is going to be added. Yes, we do. It's going to be added after pre-patch and before launch is the last time they said when it was going to be released. So anytime at the end of this year or beginning of next would be my guess, according to their last road map that they put out. You level a character with your route this week, asking if there's better level to turn in delve quests, considering that we're like 90% XP. No, I have not. I have not actually leveled any characters since I used that guide, so... oh, right, I gotta do the first boss. I am not sure. Unfortunately, I cannot take advantage of the leveling event because they decided to overlap it with the collector's bounty, and that's more important to me, so I've not been able to level anything. You get dailies that give you Tier 2 noise. I've been flipping Primal Man on the auction house and plan on stockpiling a massive amount of it close to when player housing starts. Ah, nice. Well, good luck. Here we go. Okay, maiden. Let's do your quest. Feel that. Unfortunately, I want to play Mup from the D4 event level, but everything is overlapped. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. I really wanted to do the leveling event again, but yeah. There we go. He's good for the week on that. Boop. That's done. Alright. Hearth out. Let's go do my Kara run for the day real quick on my main. So I'm slowly eating through my weeklies here. Evening, Kraken Latte. Good evening, Droop. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Watch the new mop cinematic. If the half-hill farmers kicked that much butt, what do they need us for? Right? Agreed, Swamp. We get that dang watch soon. You and me both, Haley. I am sick of it. I am sick of doing that frickin' dungeon. I believe it's the last thing I need in that dungeon, too. I have everything else. It's just the freaking watch. Killing me. Started by using 10k gold to make roughly 10k in profit, now spending 50k to make almost that in profit. Nice! Smart planning, smart. Alright. It's only like 100 more shards for the Gobbo event. Probably going to go to Undermine to get the rest of them. Yeah, definitely do that soon. Before, that's gone. Because who knows what that event will be like when they inevitably bring it back again. It's been different. Alright. Gonna have to turn music off, unfortunately. Because I get copyrighted on Karazhan music, if you can believe that. So I need to Mythic first. Very irritating, but you know. Blizzard. It's not even Blizzard's fault, actually. It's some weird group on YouTube trying to claim WoW music. Okay. That's okay. We'll just enjoy the atmosphere, I suppose. It took me 477 greedy goblins to get them out. Ended up with over 500 excess shards after buying all the recolors. I have no life. I'm sorry, Goldtooth. At least you got it, though. Love how the female earthen have beards. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. I wish they would lean into that trope for, for the other dwarves. This is pretty funny. Alright. Get this started. I can only look here. Legion. Turn to card. Yeah, that's the only thing I need. It's just the broken pocket watch. That's it. Loot table chance 50% my ass. Because if that's the case, I've struck 50% no for a few thousand times. I don't remember what how many I'm up to now. I'll know once I do Moros. We'll get there. Let's go. Elvira, come down from there. Random. Random. Alright. Let's go. I hate not having music on. It bothers me. This is horrible. I thought 198 was bad. No kidding. Woof. Okay. Tomorrow's. Fingers crossed. My weekly mythic chance, and then my daily heroic chance if it doesn't drop. Whoop. Oh, I missed. Haven't seen the charge yet, but not too hot on trying to get it. That's fair. Understandable. It is a neat mount. I do really like it. Although I really hope they do Imperius's charger at some point, because Imperius is my favorite Angiris, but my boy got done dirty. No pocket watch. How many attempts am I up to? 5,501 attempts. Wow. That's how many attempts we're up to for this. Imperius? He's the golden one with the big gold halo in Diablo. You see him in D3. Alright. Back out. We'll do it on heroic. You stop. Get out of here. But it is Naris's charger, which is the Angel D4. It is. Which is unfortunate. I don't like it in Naris. He's a complete jerk. I really didn't care for the story in D4, if I'm honest. I was very disappointed. Imperius is one with the giant spear up his butt. Yeah, he's an absolute jerk. You know, Inarius isn't really no better, but I like him anyway. So, Inarius also had an accident. It's a way to put it. Just a few attempts then. Exactly, only a few. Not a big deal. Just looked it up, so it would be more bright gold and red for a mount. Maybe probably just gold. Just gold. Just pure, shiny, maybe like gold and black. That'd be cool. You played Baldur's Gate? I have. It's been a long time since I've played the first couple. I've played BG3, which is probably the one you're asking about, I imagine. I haven't finished it, but I do have it. Heroic. D4 was all a disappointment. It was. Silver didn't even like it either. She's more of a hardcore Diablo player than I am. I just like the story. And the aesthetic. Like D1, D2, D3. Loved them. I mean, part of the story for D3 kind of annoyed me. I don't like what Tyrael ended up doing. But still. I didn't like that D4 was just Act 1, pretty much. In HOTS, the characters have lines they'll say when they are healed. Generally, there's some form of thanks. Imperius, though, says, "Do you expect thanks for doing your duty?" Yes! Oh, that's so on brand for him. Sums up his character pretty well, I think. It does! It does. It's so funny because, like, the similar reasons that I don't like Inarius are the same reason I like Imperius. I can't explain that one, but you know. My friends don't understand why I don't like Astarion. I don't understand why you don't like Astarion. How could you not? I mean, to each their own. But, you know, kind of like how people don't understand why I can't stand Illyria. I'd take a Sylvanas over Illyria, and that's saying something. I do this boss again. Got invincible today, and it wasn't even my birthday. Congrats, Ethan! Congrats! That's awesome. That is something. Right? I thought you said you were doing classic raids. Are we waiting for silver? I will be. I was procrastinating a little bit. I wanted to get a couple of my weeklies done because it's also reset day. So, we will be. We'll be hopping over to AQ40. I think AQ40 is the only one that has rep tied to it. And Silver, I don't think will be doing it with me. She hasn't popped in yet. Which is fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, it's just Encourage. The others don't require rep. So, once we do AQ40 and get that done, we'll get back to Burning Crusade, because there's a lot left there I need to get. Okay. Let's try for Moros. We can turn the music back on. Come on, Moros. Give me the thing, please. Tired of doing this. Nope. 50% my ass. Anyway, let's Hearth. I think Khadgar is the only one I care about truly. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so we are gonna switch to AQ40. Let me get the music back on here. Beautiful. Let's see. Khadgar is best Gar. Yeah, I don't blame you, Haley. I feel you. Alright, so AQ40, it's Temple. Everybody. Alright. What recipes are from there? It's all enchanting. We're definitely going to be using Ty for the mage. Okay. Friendly, neutral, honored, neutral. Okay, so I only have to go up to honored, so that's nice. Also, just like for Lyra, it's totally understandable. I also don't like Jaina at all. I'm also not a fan of Jaina. I really liked BFA Jaina. She was great. But I actually haven't liked her in any other expansion. She went back to dislike list, especially after the Kirin Tor quest line for War Within. She was so rude. I was like, whoa, that was uncalled for. Lady needs to get her emotions in check. I think the only reps I have left are from weekly quests. Oh, that was hard to say. Black Prince, Tuscar, Northrend, etc. Nice. I love Jaina as a mage character, but I don't know. People just throw hate at her character constantly. Helps that I love her voice actress. Oh, she's got a fantastic voice actress. No denying that for sure. I loved BFA Jaina. Okay. So it looks like I only need to hit... Let's see, that one's friendly, honored, neutral, friendly. Friendly, neutral, honored, neutral. There's a little different for all of them. Friendly, neutral, neutral, honored. Friendly, neutral, honored, friendly, neutral. 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 Trying to see if there's anything higher than honored. Okay. Warrior. No. Good. I thought I was gonna need some revered, but that is incorrect, it would seem. Good. Okay. So we don't need Paladin, because I'm already done with Paladin. He did that ages ago. Part of why I liked BFA, heard Bonsomdi. Oh, agreed. Hard agree. Bonsomdi is fantastic. Okay, we'll start with Mage. Let me go check my Mage. We might do a quick break, too. I didn't take the break during the last 2 breaks that I was supposed to take a break. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. But let me check my Mage first, make sure. Because he's an enchanter. And I'm hoping he's the one that's at least neutral. Because, like someone had pointed out, you technically start at hated. But I used to have a list of what characters I was going to use for this. But that didn't happen. Alright, classic. Hydraxian Waterlords. Is it Brood of Nosdurma or Hydraxian Waterlords? It's Brood of Nosdurma for AQ40, I think. He doesn't even have it. That's not a good sign. Brood? Okay, thank you. He doesn't even have it. Rotro Raggy. That Black Prince was a mob grind, or is that just for the tunes that started the cloak line? It is. I don't know for those that have started it, but I know you can still get Black Prince rep from the Celestials on Timeless. It's just not very much. Oh, mage. Let me check my other mage. This might have been the mage that had the rep. Waterlords is apparently Molten Core. Okay. Couldn't remember. Been a long time. I didn't play Mop, but as far as I know, my account is only from killing Celestials and Timeless. Okay, yeah. So use Time Walking Vendor. I don't have enough. I am not using the Time Walking Vendor to get from hated to neutral. You know how many that would take? I do not have enough badges for that. We'd have to stop what we're doing right now and grind all week to get enough badges for that. No. That is too much. Let's see. And we gotta do the raid anyway, so. Syndicate, Waterlords. Where is. I thought he had it. Does he not? Where's Bruno's Dormu? Like, I had a list, all of my characters. Maybe that's why I deleted the list, because something happened. Go figure, Blizzard. About Warband. Nope. Okay. All. Water's fighting against fire. Fair. Okay. So I guess we will be using the other mage then. That's fine. We'll just start with him. 500 rep once a week. Yep. I'll pass. That's a lot. Kinda gave up trying to do that one. More than the insane grind. I think the Black Prince is removed. Only rep is what Kraken just said about Celestials. Yeah, it was a long one. I had, my main had it done, but I had another one that was like halfway through. I can't remember anymore who it was. And I used the Black Prince rep on the Celestials. Well, from the Celestials, rather. I worded that weird, but you know what I mean. Wansomdi is a funny character. I love how the Zandalari trolls have more Aztec style to them, but still have that more voodoo belief like the rest of the trolls. Agreed. I love that mesh for them. They really are kind of a mesh of all of that, and I appreciate it. It makes them fun. Okay, well, we'll just use this character because I want the enchanting recipes from AQ42, so yeah. Because unfortunately, since I have to pick a character specifically for some rep, that does mean we're only going to be doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're only going to be doing 8 runs of AQ40. So. We know who Wirt is? Have they ever had... whoever they are, I have their fighting leg. Yeah, they're a character from D4. I don't know much about their, like, who and what they are, besides that that's where they're from. I guess I could just take Caravans at a time. That would work. I'd punch your Athian in the face for 500 XP per week. Aww. Wirt is D1. Is he D1? There you go. He's an oldie moldy then. That's probably why I don't know him very well. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We're gonna take a short break. I didn't take the last 2 breaks I was supposed to, so I really need to run to the restroom and refresh my water, so I'll be right back. Oh, that's 10 minutes. We want 6. Hold on. Let me fix. There we go. Now I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and good to go. Okay, so let's head over to AQ40. All the way over there. Okay. Oh, let's pop open this. Recipes. All 6 of them are enchanting. Wow. Oh, they drop in ruins and temple. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, cool. Good to know on that. Yep, a whole bunch of zone droppy type stuff. Yep. Need all those. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then some Mog. Alright. Vicidius. I do need a lot from Vicidius, so we will be doing him. It's unfortunate that he drops tier. Peace thingies. Hello, Beisler. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, we need quite a bit from this raid. That's fine. And then tier as well. Okay. Alright. A lot of stuff. I was farming reps for the 100 rep mat in 2020, and I remember grinding mobs on the Isle of Thunder. I did this with my main and mop, and I haven't completed the quest line because I don't have access to Ordos. And I must have started it. I think I do remember reading something in the comments that they removed the sorcerer rep for players that had to start the cloak line. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Which raid are you working on? Just got home from work. I'm about to head into AQ40, Temple of Encourage. That is our list for the day. Now, we did everything else. Can't procrastinate anymore. Got so many of those enchanting recipes on an alt that is an enchanter. Oh, same. Oh, same. Same. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Looks like there is a zone drop, so I will need to kill everything. Right, the music in here is infuriating. That's right. Let me turn it down a little bit. Right. There. Okay. Oh, they are giving rep anyways. Excellent. Alright, reputation. They're now, yep, hated. Show. Okay. In fact, I should I need to make a list. Since he needs the recipes, this is gonna be my boy for mage. You'd think they could just bring back the cloak questline back and make the Lego inactive, but no. I know, right? They did that for the other stuff. For the Legion and whatnot. Alright, let me make a list. As I randomly choke. Well, hello. Alright. Hi. Alright, so this character. Let's filter. Just my 80s. And, oops, I filtered out my 80s. Whoopsie, we want only 80s. There we go. Okay. AQ40? Yes, indeed. That's what we're working on. By the way, is Rathian's obsession... What is Rathian's obsession with cloaks? I don't know. Maybe he needs his safety blanket because Blizzard's so mean to him. Third favorite raid ever when it was current. Nice. Very nice. Let's see where. Okay. Alright, let's add one to the right. And this is gonna be. Let's see. AQ40. My AQ40 babies. Actually, let's do this. With the left. There we go, that way it matches. I know you can't see what I'm doing here. I'm adding to my my spreadsheet, because I used to have a section for AQ40, but I ended up getting rid of it for some reason. Not certain why. Let's see, let's do kind of a cream color because of vanilla. Why not? There we go. There. Light pink. That works. So mage is gonna be tie. Okay. Obviously that paladin is it. There. That way I keep track, because we're not going to be able to get this all in 1 week, unfortunately. This will be an ongoing thing, I think. Nice. Spreadsheets are so nice. Tell me about it. Since they are giving us pre-patch stuff for Legion and Remix, I hope I can get the pre-patch BFA mount that I should have gotten, but who knows when we get BFA Remix, since I don't think it was a fan favorite. Yeah, and I don't think they brought back pre-patch. Did they bring back pre-patch stuff for... Yeah, they did, because it was the tabard and stuff for Mob. That's right. It is a cool mount for BFA, so I hope they do as well. There's 2 of them. There's an Alliance one and a Horde specific one. I don't know about Mob for Legion Remix they are they? Well, that's good. That's right, because they're bringing back the weapons. I already have all those. Good. Glad they're bringing that back. Oh, we need to go grab the quests. Hold on. Not sure what it even is for Legion. Well, I don't know if there was more than just the weapons, but there was a ton of Legion-themed, like, you know, the Legion-themed weapons from the event. And I farmed really hard for all of them. There was a lot. There they are. They're over there. It's like, where are they at? But I don't know if there was more than that. I don't remember. It was so long ago. Here we go. Let's see. Here's some. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. The tabard and the mana bomb was pre-patch stuff, I believe. That's right, the mana bomb toy. Legion pre-patch, lost in flashback. That was a good pre-patch. I remember liking it a lot. I had a blast with it. Okay, he's got his quests. Yep. All these different thingamajigs. We'll just untrack those. So squishy in here. Squooshy. Squashy. Squinchy. Oh, we got an enchant. Cool. It's not one of the ones I needed, but I'll take it. Alright, y'all ready to do a full clear of AQ40 8 times? Just 8, unfortunately, because I'm needing the rep on very specific characters, so AQ40 is actually one that I won't be completing during this event, unfortunately. Huh, already knew that. Right, these guys bug out. Let me clear out stuff first. I know, bug out. Ha ha ha. Currently hated by Brew, but I can't turn in the quests. This is so confusing me. Yep, you can't turn in the quests because it's part of the rep. So, like, in the ones I picked up, I gotta be friendly and neutral. So neutral and then friendly for the other ones. That's why. So you could buy them from classic time walking vendor, or, you know, don't come all at once. Yeah, I know, they bug out. I gotta gently tap. And I'm on an arcane mage, so this is kind of a pain. Okay. Eat him. Yep, we're good. There we go. Gentle taps. Got some mog. Is that a recipe I needed? It was!
Yay.
That makes me happy. Recipe day, recipe day. Alright. You have to get neutral plus, yeah. Takes like 3 weeks to get to neutral, just clearing AQ 40. You can buy them. You can turn in the Lords of Insignia and it gives me a lot of rep. Nice. Yep. It's not going to be terrible, but that's also why I wanted to do it this week. Alright, so squishy sounding in here. Gloves of the Immortal. Do those have another? No, it is unique. Okay. That is fine. We'll mage it up. And when we get the Vicidius, I need to make sure to equip a dagger. And we'll try the toy, and hopefully it works. If not, well, we'll figure out something. I mean, I am a mage, but I really don't want to go frost. I don't like frost. So one run gave me 31, 36 for Brood. After turning all the insignias. Nice! Perfect. That's good. That's good. Is this... I know the other AQ resets like daily or something. Does this one have a shorter... Isn't this like 3 days? Or is it still... Is it weekly? There was something funky with these. Ice Lance. Do I have Ice Lance as a... I guess I have Frostbolt. Kind of cold. I don't know if I have Ice Lance as an arcane. It's hated though, right? There's another orange bar after that. Unfriendly. Yeah. Hated, unfriendly. Isn't hostile in there somewhere? Or is that after hated, technically? I don't remember. Ice Lance is Frost Mage. That's what I thought. I'd have to go Frost for that, which I don't really want to. Didn't play Legion BFA pre-patch. I was on break. End of WOD. Came back shortly after Legion launch and went to another break after Tomb. Came back for 8-2. Noise. Frostbolt would work. Cool. I'll probably try the toy anyway, just so I could get used to it, because I'm going to need to be doing that a lot. These guys don't show that they drop anything. We're going to ignore these ones. But the big ones do. That's right. Some of these are useless. You do, though. Come here. Yeah, no rep from those either. Okay. Drones are drones. No drones. Oh, I'm turning around already. It has begun. I tried the toy, but I probably did something wrong. It was easier to use my frost abilities. That's what I was wondering. We'll see what happens. The toy hasn't worked out well for me in the past either. So we'll see. Toy has a finicky range requirement. Blech. Give me all that rep. Come here, you. Trash very rarely it drops desirable Tranmog, but it's, as said, very, very rare. Yep, I'm not surprised. Yep, I've got quite a few zone drops. Really just the one in terms of Mog, though, so that's good. There we go. Eh. Let me go. All right. This boyo here. Excellent. We'll check out loot and stuff after we're done, because there's a lot in here. Oh, there's a chesty dude. Excellent. Classic AQ40 farm for all the rep sets. I don't think this one gets sped up a lot by the event. Or do you get double rep? From The event, no, but it is classic time walking reap. Wow. Classic time walking week. So you get 50% extra from kills and quests. That's just why I'm switching to this now, even though I'm not done with, Oh, Vicidus is back there. Right. Even though I'm not done with, BC yet, so that's why. The event, exactly. I didn't even know if the increased drops affect Vix the Collector and see the trim of it. I don't know, actually. Maybe not, because he's a rare. Okay, Vicidius. So, I need a dagger. Where'd you get that mount? I like the walking hand. This particular one... It's a Shadowlands mount. This one says it's from Tormentors of Torghast in the Maw. That's where this particular one comes from, but there's a few different recolors of it. Okay, endothermic. And I need a dagger. A Diaga. Let's see. Right, it's not gonna show up for mage. All classes. Here we go. Hellscream's Razor. And we'll put on a offhand book just to make him feel better. Staff down there. Okay, let's see if we could get this to do its thing. I am jiggling, I am jiggling, I am jiggling, jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. Don't think it's working. Jiggle, jiggle. I am jiggling. Is it working? I don't know. I don't think so. Trying to back up a little bit. Forward a bit. Alright, you said not too close, so I'll get in him. There we go. Yeah, right in him. Right up in his grill. Now it's working. Yeah, the jiggle definitely wasn't helping. So right up in the grill. Kinda. I was behind on the stream. Where did you get the mount? Tormentors of Torghast in the Maw. It is a Shadowlands mount. There's a lot of recolors of it though, so I don't think this is working. There it goes. Now I need to somehow auto attack enough. I think this is gonna work on a mage. Cancel buff. Which one? The toy? Yeah, I already did. Hey man. Let's go. Stab. Stab. Time warp? Oh yeah, that's fair. Stab faster. Nope, it failed. Never mind. Yeah, the toy's stupid. Alright. Let's try something else. I don't like the toy. That's too much of a pain in the ass. That is a no. Let's try the... Yep, that's what we're gonna try is the file of... Let me get the name of it. Glacial Fury. Here we go. Use. Whenever you first attack a target, gain a stack of Facial Fury, 5 sacks, dealing damage has a chance at least frost. Okay. Interesting. Can you put, grab 5 of these. I have enough money. Oh, I get my gold out. Can you put, enchants and oil on your weapons? I haven't used any of these, so... Because if you can, I'll get the Elemental Force one, too. Is there a couple different ways to get the frost stuff going for this? Exactly, yeah. Toy is too much of a pain. Okay, there we go. Enchants and oils. Enchant plus oils, okay. Alright, cool. So... Let's grab the I think it's Elemental Force. Shame of an Elemental Force. Yeah. Okay. Can't be higher than 320 though. That's the problem. Will my heirloom work? Don't know. Toy is a first timer bus. Deal with 30-minute. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, 320. Okay. All right. I can't use my heirloom because it's not 320. We'll try it without the enchant. There we go. We'll try just the file and see if it works. If it won't, then we'll have to do it, you know, without it. A little force and a skinning knife was desperate. Fair. See if this works at all. Might be auto-attacking him for a while. That's ridiculous. Alright. Stab you faster. Dealing damage has a chance to unleash a blast. I'll just use this repeatedly. See if I can get to kick in. Increased glacial first action now attacking new targets. Okay. I don't think it's working. I don't seem to have any glacial stacks. Always whip out the creative kidnap puppies. What? Why would the puppy help? Oh, there it goes. There's one. What do the puppies do? Good afternoon, Kraken. How goes the fireman? Hello, Alley Card. Pain in the butt. I hate it, but you know. This reminds me of the thing from Addams Family. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna work. He got cold. I didn't use enchant, just got a lust for dagger phase. Okay. I'd ask though, why are you using these things in a mage to spec less frost for him? I don't like frost. And I need to figure this out anyways. I've got 7 other classes that will not have frost. So. Oh, what, but you're on such a fun boss, exactly. Doesn't Frost Nova do some damage? Probably. Several puppies attack the target. Oh. That's interesting. Pup. Huh. It's got a 1 hour cooldown, but I'll give it a try. If we can get him to freeze with this file. Because he's cold. Clearly. I just gotta freeze him. Because even if I can cheat on Mage, I still have Warrior and Hunter and other things to figure it out, so. Mage is the challenge, isn't freezing him doing number of hits. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Exactly. And I'm trying to see if this glacial dagger thing is gonna work. Puppies actually attack? I don't know. So they said they did, so. He has to have so many stacks before he freezes and you smack him down. Yep, trying to see if this glacial fury is gonna even work. Uncertain. Remember what's gotten LK Dell? I think it was a vendor with a dagger that's a race is slightly faster. Hey, there we go. Puppies. Puppies go. Get him, guys. I don't think the puppies are attacking him. Yeah. But the file will work. That's what I wanted to see. It's just a matter of then doing the damage. So. Okay. And Time Warp's still on cooldown, unfortunately, because it's got 5 minutes. Okay, so that will work. That's good to know. I thought the puppies were just cosmetic. Yeah, I don't think they help. They're just kind of wandering around. They didn't help. They're not helping. Oh, he's froze again. Nice. Well, if I can keep freezing him in 1 minute, I might be able to do enough auto attacks to deal with him, so. Cool. The toy works fine, and melee character is super easy enough. He's frozen. Yeah, because I'll need to do this on Priest, Warlock, and Mage, I believe. So that's why I'm trying to figure this out for them. That way I can just go in and do it and be good to go. And not have to try to rely on friends or alt accounts. 54 seconds, and then I can lust again. Wish I could see his stacks of ice. They're not on his bar. Orlok has melee pets, though, which makes it much easier. That's fair. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. But confirmed, the file of Glacial Fury, it does work. So, that is good. What I'll probably do to make this easier on the following characters is get some weapons prepped, because I'm going to be doing this for a few weeks, and I need a lot of Mog from him on top of it. So even if I get everything else, I'll need to do him again. Casters freeze the toy, well, it's just getting a matter of getting the hits. Yeah. So I'll probably get a weapon prepped for this and be able to put Elemental Force on it as well, just in case, for the extra. Okay, my Time Warp is ready, now I need to freeze him. Alright. And I know the file works. Let's grab Frostbolt out. There. Get stabbed. Stab fast. Stab faster. You're very slow. I don't know if I could DPS him enough as a mage. You can reset time warp, other cooldowns work towards the exit. That's fair, that's true. Yeah, time warp plus dagger is not fast enough. Crate trinket works, the toy not so much. So, oh, the crate trinket. Okay, I see. Buzz broke the puppies on this boss. Ah, there you go. Okay. My dagger is not fast enough, even with time warp. Interesting. That's fine. I'll just cheat. I didn't want to cheat, but I'll just cheat. I have an alt account. I'll just grab a DK. Whatever. I was trying to do it the proper way, but, you know. What speed is the dagger out of interest? Not a clue. I guess I could look. Not a clue. Doesn't say on it. I don't know. Oh, 132.8 damage per speed? Per second? I don't know. That's fine. I'll put my weapon back on. Get rid of these. I can cheat, it's okay. 1.8 on the right? Gotcha. Yeah, I never care about weapon speed, I only mog for, like, appearance, so I don't even know. How exactly do you kill this boss? It's a pain in the butt, but you have to use frost damage to freeze him. And once he's frozen, you have to do enough melee damage to shatter him, and then he'll actually die. But I'm sure you can immediately see the problem with that. So, yeah. There are 1-3 daggers, like Librarian's Paper Cutter from Wrath. Gotcha. Let me... Nope. Turn off music. Let me turn off music. There. Alright, let's see. Death Knight. I have a Death Knight on this one? I do. Are any of them Frost? I don't think any of my Death Knights are Frost. Let's see. Oh, the one on my... Hold on, the one on my 8 might be, actually. I don't like Frost, so I don't usually play it for either specs. Sounds complicated, it's a pain, which is why speed is so important. Just tuned in, looking at a giant a-hole door on the screen. Yep, welcome to AQ40. Enhancement Chamois, that's true. They don't do constant frost damage, though. Let's see, Hathir, is he... Come on, log in. Yeah, he's Frost, excellent. We'll grab him. Speed is important because it's used to take 40 people to kill him. Fair. Thank you so much for the follow, Mina Munster. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Healed on my Shaman with this Frost Shock over and over. Noise. Shame we can do little daggers, Frost Oil. Cool. Hello, Mina. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There's also a trinket where you summon an earth and do physical damage. I don't know if it's enough. Noise. Well, don't worry, guys. It won't matter for me because I'm grabbing a Frost DK on my alt account. So, it's okay. Is he in Frost? Yes, he is. Okay. Let me grab him. I'd rather do this the easy way. Don't you have to freeze it solid, kill with regular damage as long as it freezes solid? Yes, but the regular damage has to be melee. So when you're a mage or like a priest, that's kind of a problem. Alright. We'll just hang out here and watch Vasidius jiggle around in there. Need to do 30 melee hits for he unfreezes. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I think I just had 2 of the heirloom maces, the old elemental enchant on them. Noise, noise. Hello, Ares. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let me get his bum over here. Gonna take a second. It's a bit of a ride. I wish I didn't need stuff from this boss, but I need a lot. It's gross. Music in here is also really annoying. That's okay. The joys of AQ40. I hate this raid. I'm so glad, like, on one hand, I wish I played Classic, but I know I wouldn't have enjoyed it. You know, like actual vanilla when it was current. I popped in, didn't enjoy it, left. I wouldn't have enjoyed it. I mean, technically the right call. I just bummed about the FOMO stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, trivial melee characters, Cash is the ones who suffer. Yep. Kids need to be fed, need to feed the kiddos before they try cooking themselves. Don't eat a moose, au gratin, or whatever the stuff was they made last time. Oh no. Excuse me. Made me laugh so hard I'm choking on my spit. Have a good time, Gold Tooth. I'm sorry. Wow. You killed me with that one. I used to like playing Frost DK, but then I played Fury Warrior, and now I feel like I'm pelting people with marshmallows. I know, right? That was so annoying. I did it on my mage by equipping some dagger from the raid, and using lust and stabbing the jelly to death. Noise, noise. Yeah, I couldn't quite get it fast enough because I don't have a fast enough dagger, but that's fine, whatever. This is a skippable boss, we don't need the loot. Exactly. It's just unfortunately going to be a while because I need a lot. I need a lot. It's very unfortunate. That's okay. My DK is on the way. He'll come help. Save the day. Kalukale. He coming. Gotta ride my butt all the way over here. Alright. Isn't it better to just skip this boss characters that can't do it instead of locking burning 2 characters and 1 lockout? I guess if you have limited characters, but since I have around 300, I have plenty of characters that can burn a lockout. The important ones are the main here, and I'm only doing it on 8 mains for the rep, and the Mog specifically on them. But I have 7 other accounts I could throw something at, so we're totally good. Under normal circumstances, you would be correct. 300? Yes, indeed. I have 8 accounts. You can have up to 8 accounts per BattleNet. 8 WoW accounts, that is. So, some more characters than time. Exactly. That's why I'm never worried too much about lockouts, because of that exact reason. It only becomes annoying when I need to do it on my mains specifically and can't really use alts to get around things like professions. Kinda need my mains for that because they're the ones with the profession. So, you know, that old chestnut. Alright, is he almost here? He's almost here. Not just mainly physical specific, there's some hunter spells that does range physical damage. Interesting. That's frustrating. What would you say is the easiest caster DPS to play? I'm not sure. Caster is a little different than melee for sure. I can tell you my favorite is though, which is Evoker. Alright. Come on. Get hit. You're done, son. There we go. Look at all the bugs that followed. That's funny. Do you all mind? Get out of here. Caster depends on the spec for each one. Shadow Priest is pretty easy to me. Yeah, whereas I would think is like Mage is easier. So it definitely depends on what you want out of it, I think. Oh, he got the thingy, that's okay. Got everything else at least. Okay, you can just log. Thank you, Hothy. Frost Mage. See, I can't stand Frost Mage. It's my least favorite spec for casters, so that's why I can't recommend it. I don't like it at all. I would say Frost Mage, although a lot of the damage is procs, also some of the best kite masters for survivability. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely on the opposite end of that spectrum for opinions, I think. Okay, so we got that done. We can move on now. Now I think Frost DK was designed by a dev who hated this boss. More than likely. I could definitely see that. I agree, it's boring on Frost, but the question was easy, not fun. I still don't think it's easy either. It confuses the heck out of me. So, if I don't like something, I usually don't understand it too much either. Because I don't care to, if that makes sense. So, I can't say it's easy because it's not easy for me. But I also don't play current content either. I don't really do competitive, so... I don't even know how to play Frost properly. I know Arcane more and Warlock more than Frost too. Yeah, same. Exactly. I know Warlock, Affliction, and Arcane, and Fire are my 3 favorites. So that's just what I stick to. There we go. I think Destro, Warlock, and Shadow Priest is easier. Yeah, I can definitely agree with Destro. Destro's pretty... You just kind of smack a few buttons and you're done. Makes perfect sense. You're gonna really like what you're good at. Yeah, exactly. I tend to not like things I'm not good at. Like, I could get good at it, sure, but, I don't know. It'd be a lot of fun, but it's not easy to master the current content. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, do those guys? Yeah, just go ahead and kill these. Pyroblast. I do like fire a lot, but I've always liked fire. I don't know if I'd say fire would be necessarily easy though, just because it is kind of a pain to manage if you don't really know how like the procs and things work for it. It's funky. Destro has a tank pet too, which is nice. I mean Warlock, not just Destro. True, yeah. My recommendation, try all of them. See what you like the most. Casters are quite varied. Desperate can also be rather easy. Yeah, I agree with that one. It's so loud in here. Okay. I have a Dark Iron Dwarf I made as a Fire Mage. I gave him a name that fits perfectly and it was Fireball translated into Latin. That's perfect. It's range class, not just caster. Hunters go to. Oh, great. Yeah, if we're talking about range but not casters, Hunter, 100%. I'm back. How's your look been, Kraken? Hello, Jackie. It's going alright. I don't know what we're getting yet. Haven't gotten a lot of Mog, but you know, AQ40 is stingy, so. Not no, I like how they did Pyroblast and Hots too. Though the grand scheme of things, it's not that good of a ability in game. That's fair. Shadow Priest used to be more difficult from what I heard. I would have said Hunter first for easy if the question was about casters. It was about casters. Correct. Maybe I love Frost Mage because I can't stand the other caster classes. Could never get into lock as priest, and I hate Elemental Shaman now. Is I really like Elemental Shaman too, so yeah. That's why it's nice that we have so many specs. There's a lot of variety for people. Oh, okay. Eh. Nice, we got some Mog and we got a recipe. Very nice. Ellie can be quite fun if the tank can pull out a dungeon. Yeah, that's probably why I like it, because it's like an AoE king if you can get the right setup. So, I love AoE. Oh, I got another recipe. Yay! And some Mog. Well, that's great. Cool. Neat. Forgot about Ellie Shaman. I feel so bad I forget about Shamans constantly. It's okay. I think Shamans forget about Shamans. Oop, wrong way. 2. I hate that there are 2 Dollarons. I just spent an hour and 30 minutes in the wrong dollar and wondering why I wasn't getting any progress in my penny silver gold coin fishing achievement. Oh no! I'm sorry. I know. I do wish they would do something about that, but you know. I love casters, same. If I had to pick my favorite, though, it's actually Evoker. Can I stop being feared, please? Specifically, Devo. Devo Evoker is my absolute favorite caster, ironically. To me, Devo feels like how Mage should be, you know, like for me. Like how I wanted to play Mage. I don't know why. I really vibe with it. If I had to like pick something to try to main, I think for like Mythic Plus or something again, I would definitely go Devo. But I don't do that anymore, so it's fine. I'm gonna try for Mythic Midnight when that's enough. And then that's about enough wow for today. Got shiny raids to prep for and FOMO and 14 to chase. Good luck, Renal. Good Evoker is considered a caster. Oh yeah, they're ranged. I mean, they're mid-range, but they're still ranged. Definitely not melee. Technically, Dev Evoker is kind of easy. I think it is. I think it's super easy. I don't have like any weird like setup type things I have to worry about. Can you please stop fearing me? God Blizzard introduced Arachnophobia mode, considering how many crabs and lobsters I've fought in the new areas. I have a feeling this was timed just for this expansion. For sure. I think it was easy for me to get into. Yeah, I feel like Evo is nicely designed. Are they mid-ranged or range that are just mid? I couldn't tell you on the last part, but I know they're mid-ranged. I'd like to say Monk is a fun caster to play. If we had such a spec, agreed, we need a caster Monk. And I don't mean a healer, I mean like a caster DPS. I've wanted a ranged Monk forever. Probably as easy as Destro Warlock, honestly. Yeah, I agree with that. Evokers have been crazy strong at times, for sure. Especially since they're still new. They haven't been nerfed to the ground just yet. When the new wears off, I'm sure that'll change. I loved AUG till they stopped being a support spec, so now I main Devo. Not as fun as AUG, but still fun enough to do the pacing of spells. Noise. Yeah, see, I don't like AUG at all. I wished it was a tank instead, but, you know, it's just me. Really want to try Evo, but I hate that they don't let us stay in Visage form all the time. Can't force myself to play as a dragon, not see my Mog. Well, definitely don't play Druid then. You could have a similar issue. You wouldn't be able to see your Mog in 2, maybe 3 of the specs, depending on how you look at Boomy. Don't let Blizzard limit your mind. Monks can be casters if you hit cheerleading. I want a 3rd spec for Demon Hunters. Thing is, I don't know what it would be called or how it'd be different. Ranged. I want ranged for them. That'd be great. They could use Fell, and they could throw blades. They could throw axes. It could be an axe throwing class. There's just some options. Nice. We got another recipe, but it's one I already have. Okay. Unfortunate. Is there a chest in here? I don't see one. One caster sounds like Avatar Benders. Sign me up, right? Og should have been a tank spec. I agree, Pancor. I wanted, if they were going to do a support class, I really wish they would have committed to a Bard as a support class for all 3 specs, and then given a tank spec, you know, the race made by the Earth Warder, who used to defend Azeroth with earthen shields. Blizzard. Just saying. What would I know? It was right there. Dear Gorar, exactly. LA failure releasing only 1 support spec. I agree, Pancor. I think they should have committed. I really do. I always hear Envisage that pops out of Dragon form automatic when out of combat. Can't remember the spell name. Yeah, it's called, I have it. Obviously, I'm on a track through right now. Chosen Identity, which is nice. That's why I'm popping in and out of my drag through form. Demon Hunter needs a bow spec. That'd be cool. Ironic, druids are prob fastest Mog farmers. They are, but you know, if you don't want to see your, if you want to see your Mog, druids would not be it. Devokers are 2nd best performing raid spec this past week from Wowhead stats, down from the 1 spot week before. So yes, crazy strong at the moment. That's impressive. I don't know who came up with the space checking for Moonkin, but they really need to go to jail. At least we have the glyph to change it. I agree, Victor. Somebody gets me. I know a lot of people like it. I am not one of those people. Alright, I need to grab... Before we do Cthulhu here. It was too tiny to get difficult, sorry, get to it. And grab you. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Time for our eyeball friend. Hello, sir. Deflated. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. No midnight, but all the loot is the same helmet. Oh no. I thought they gave a chosen form to Workins as well. Yeah. Okay. That goes back to Caverns of Time. I do need that. Let's see. Okay. Is there a quick way out of here? Or do I just kind of gotta leave? I think I bullied the GMs into fixing my missing Sage Serpent. Good! My partner said that to me. I can think of one main I wouldn't be playing with for a while. That's fair. Yeah, Kraken, I told my partner about how maybe I just can't pick a main and need to be variety, and he said, no, you're just indecisive and you need to decide. What? Man, yeah, I'd be, exactly. I'm with Swamp on that one. I'd be like, no, you're not required to pick a main. You can play as many as you want. Go away, TP out. You're a mage. I want to go back to the beginning of the instance, though. So I'm going to see. I don't want to be here. I want to be at the instance. So I'll just see where it puts me. I can't TP to the beginning of the instance, unfortunately. AQ40 was before they invented quality of life, so you have to walk out or do the group thing. Not surprised. Evening, what are we after today? Hello, Kindred. We're working on an AQ40. Real exciting raid. AQ40. Yep, I need to go back to the start of the instance so I can turn in my, thingamajig. Where are they? I got 8 insignias, so that's not too bad. I figured out how to get back to the first quest givers without running all the way back out or zoning out. Yeah, I'm gonna use the group trick to leave. I was hoping I could just run out, but I forget that, you know, Blizzard. I was jokingly mad too. I am very indecisive though. I mean, you are, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either if you know how to weaponize it. TLDR, didn't get the Sage Serpent after the starting zone, plus more quests. Open to table explaining how it was an org. Done the fight with Garrosh. GM didn't read the ticket and asked me if I even did the starting zone. Wow. Did they give you the mount though? So after I closed my ticket, I sent a new one say, read the ticket and give me my mount. And it was in my collection within an hour. Wow. Nice! You got them to actually read. Should have farmed on a Volpera. Can't confirm the instance is OP. Unfortunately, my main mage is not a Volpera. My main mage is a Drakthir. It needs to be specifically on this mage because it's my main enchanter and the one doing the rep grind. So, can't use a Volpera for that. This is a mains farm, not an alt farm, unfortunately. Where am I? Okay, not too far from the instance. That's good. Every time someone mentions a long walk back to the exit, I think of the clerks to Randall about Lord of the Rings. Yes. Pivippy Chan, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I taught a poor GM to read. I'm so proud of my charity work. First ticket response is never someone who has read your ticket, because it's never from a person. It's definitely AI, and it's garbage every time. They need to get a better AI if they're going to be doing that. Like, seriously. You'd think an AI's one thing it could do was read text. It's so loud out here. Why out here is it twice as loud as the inside? I don't understand. Sounded like an AI response. I'm not surprised. Oh, Microsoft. Okay. Who wants some Karaji thingies? See, which one do I turn that into? Was it you? Yes. Take. Take. Yes. Well, I'm honored with Cenarian Circle now. Not that it matters. Okay. Good. Tio's got some in his bank still. That's good. You don't need anything, and you don't need anything. Please teleport me to the final chamber. Oh, that's kind of nice. This chickie has a teleport to the middle and the end. Probably not until I've cleared it, but that's good to know. Okay. Well, now we do need to go back to Caverns of Time because I have a quest to turn over there that might give me some rep. Darnwind. I catch a stream of yours. It's past midnight where I'm at, but I'm still happy to see you live. Love your content. Thank you so much, Pivippy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the compliment, and I hope you have a good evening as well. Welcome. Here's a valid question to ask if you're sure you did every single quest in the zone, but not in the way it sounds like from an AI response. Fair. Instead of better AI, I think most companies get dumber CSRs. Ever ask someone a question that's not on the script and get the shoulder shrug and blank stare? Yeah. True. See, this is going to be Anachronos, so down at the bottom. Just take every chat thing I've had with Amazon and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go turn in this quest, and then we'll sift through all my garbage. Because the nice thing is, these are BOA, And the idols and scarabs are not bound. So you can only, or not only can you buy them on the auction house, you can put them in your warband bank. So that's heckin' nice. Do I want the amulet of the fallen god, or do I want a ring? I don't know. That one. Sure. Nice, that gave me rep too. Cool. 95% hated. Oh yeah, you only slightly hate me. That's pathetic. Alright. Let's go clean up, and then we'll grab the next character. Beautiful. And this will just be something we have to do every week. Until we're done. Alright. Vendor. That's not bound, but that one is. Well, we got some things, so. Oops, not that. Okay. Let's go put these in the bank. Not gonna worry about the file and not, so they're saying there's a chance. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Not gonna worry about those. Tis whatever. Delete these. Well, that's mats. That can go in there. That is a weapon that snuck in there. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. That is a lie. And that one's BOP. We'll have to hang on to that. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna collect all of these and add them to the pile because I'm not gonna worry about really any of these until I have the rep necessary. Death. Anyway, thank you so much, Night Eye, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Skin, thingy, and idol. There we go. Scarabs, idols, and thingies. Wish more dot classes had better ways of spreading the dots. Trying to do a dot on every single mob is very annoying. Agreed. Agreed. Shadow Priest at least is getting 2 charges of Shadow Crash next season, which is really welcome. Good. Definitely good. Okay, so that one's done. We'll do the warrior next. That way we don't get too lost. I need to check both my warriors to see if either of them has any rep. And that way I mark them for who is going to do this. Oh, I need to turn my AC back on. Grab a drink in my mini fridge too. There we are. Crack open a cold one of V8 Peach Mango. Tasty. So it's going to be a plus for farming with Esprits for sure. For sure. Alright, rep. This is an old character. Please tell me I have some. Ooh, he's hostile. I thought you started with hated. Apparently you start with hostile. Woohoo! Alright, so he's hostile with him right now. That's interesting. Let's check the other guy. Peach Mango, yes, it's delicious. It's Peach Mango Energy. I love the fruit energy cans that you can get for V8. It's so freaking good, dude. Hostile is better than hated. Is it? So it's hated to hostile and then unfriendly? Okay, so hostile is in there somewhere. Cool. So he's got some good rep already. That's good. Let me check the other guy, see if he's further ahead. Open a bottle of wine, Hellfire Citadel made me do it. I don't blame you. I know, Hellfire Citadel. I have it on my list right here. It's that's on my to-do list as well. Okay, he's hated. So that actually means my other warrior is ahead. Cool. So we'll use the other one. Neat. Alright, let me mark him on my AQ40 list so I know who it is. Perfect. Alright. So the paladin's already done, but the paladin, warrior, and mage are chosen. Good, good, good. Alright. So this character it is. Starting from hated. Some of my characters are as well. Luckily, that's the joy of having old characters. So there's another good example to all the people that were questioning before why I wanted really old characters on my main account and why I was taking the time to find them out of all of the characters that I have. That's why. That's one of the reasons. Ooh, that's a very lovely color. Hello? You're kind of attractive. Hold on. Taking pictures of dragons real fast. Sir, you're kind of tasty. I might be partial because I love blue. Okay, took a picture. I'm gonna fiddle with that later. Anyway, so valid, right? I'm glad y'all don't mind. I do that to a lot of people, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'll be out doing stuff and run across a person who, like, their character is really nice or their mog's really nice, and I'm like, hello? I'll take a pic. So I react when I see Sylvanas. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, my OG mage probably has higher rep, but I'm using a mage that can just keep an AQ40. That's fair. That's fair, too. You need me to fiddle with that later. I meant the armor! Don't... Come on, Swamp. Really. The Mog, because I'm going to make a Drakthir like that. That is a nice picture. I do that with Drakthir specifically because they have so many options. Some options are just so well done by some people. Agreed, Haley. Hard agree. You think Blizzard will increase the number of characters per camp on character select? I feel 4 is too low. I don't know, honestly. I just wish they'd make them dynamic, if I'm honest. Or it's not like a static number like 2, 4, or 6 or anything. It just scales between like 1 to 10 or something. I would like it to be dynamic, personally. You got vengeance? And of course it was your hunter. Congrats! Congrats, Pancor! Nice! Congrats. That's a good feeling. Alright. At some point I need to do Argent Tournament dailies unlocked. More characters, only had 1 main in Wrath. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt, especially if you want to do like both factions and get all the different racial stuff. And Argent Tournament's packed. There's a lot. There is a lot on that one. Naughty Kraken is naughty? Why am I naughty? Kraken doesn't have a camp, she has a rally. Exactly. I mean, you could have whispered them saying Yilka-fine. I prefer not to. I don't really like engaging with people unless I absolutely have to. Don't want anyone getting weird about it. Okay, in we go. Beautiful. I'd rather just quietly take a picture and avoid them. I wish Argent Tournament didn't start with so few dailies and such. I was wanting to do more alts, but I got annoyed having to redo so much work. Agreed. Yeah, it is frustrating. I spine through the blinds, anything more would be creepy. Agreed, hell yes. Okay, I do need to kill everything because I want the gloves. And the rep. Ah, let me get my rep track. There we go. Unfriendly, nice. He's starting off good. I might get some distance on my warrior here. Imagine how creepy that would be to receive, right? Yeah, I don't wanna do that. I feel creeped out probably. I may just get the expansion for Tender so I can get the set of transmog I want in Trading Post. Noise. If you've already, something they don't tell you, if you've already bought War Within, like on your main account, you won't get Tender a second time if you buy it again for an alt account on the same BattleNet. Just as a warning. It's a little deceiving. I may just get the, let's see, right, that depends on how you say it though, otherwise that's an ignore real fast. Yeah, true. I probably would have been like, hey, nice mog, or hey, nice character customization or something, if I wanted to say something. Death the week to be in classic raids. Yes, agreed. More work. Oh, it's counting my stuff. Is it counting what's in the warband bank? Oh, Blizzard, you shouldn't have. Oh, that's hot. That's so nice. This was such a nightmare to try to deal with before. Yay! Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. That is beautiful. It's like, I know it counts some things, but I'm so used to them being so wishy-washy with stuff like that. All of it, beautiful. I mean, my other account is deleted, so this is my main now. Got you. That makes sense. Is hubba hubba awooga appropriate? You know, I would normally say no, but it's hilarious and such an outdated thing. I might accept it. I was finally able to finish my warrior set. Nice. What's counting it? Warband. I have my items in my warband bank from the mage that I just did. So all of my characters will be able to share it, and I don't have to pull it out of my bank. An item I was missing dropped on my shaman. Nice. Cool. Okay. We did get a couple of the recipes that were in here too, so I'm very pleased about that. Yeah. There's 6 more enchants left. And I can't... My other enchanter is unfortunately a, monk, so the monk won't be doing this, but that's okay. That's fine. It's the item, let's see, I read, it's fantastic enrichment of life. Oh, agreed. Hard agree. Okay. Gentle. Gentle. Eat him. Do it. Oh, you gotta fear me first? Alright. Can touch beat slime? Probably not, because it's not frost-based. I don't think it would be able to get around that. There we go. I would love a frost monk, though. Could you imagine? That'd be awesome. Just imagining a frost monk what's left with, like, frozen chi. Dude. Make it happen, Blizzard. Oh, now I kind of need one. Kind of need a frost monk in my life. Hold on. I need to make note of this. That's a good idea. D3 has a frost monk. Does it? I never played monk. I didn't care for it. I played Crusader and Demon Hunter the most. I liked my Thorns builds. Frost monk character. That's cool. That seems fun. Okay. Not a bug person, but that specific mog's actually cute with the eyes on it. The larvae of the great worm gun is so cute. Aw, perfect. Looks like a giant fish bug. Cute. Are there any good add-ons for fight sounds? Had one a long time ago that played sounds on crit. My enhancement chamois sounded like he was doing a drum solo. I don't know, actually. I've never looked. Or next expansion will get a new class. I don't know. Yeah, Frost was one of the valid monk elements in D3, was it? Interesting. Honestly, I would prefer if Blizzard, on the term, to your question there, Alex, I personally would prefer if Blizzard added new race class combinations, more character customization, and maybe some new specs over a new class, if I'm completely honest. Only because, like, while there's a few more classes I wouldn't mind, like Bard or something, we're kind of good on classes. Unless they add, like, a new Void-themed one, then I could see that, because Void is shockingly underrepresented. Despite being such a big thing in Azeroth's history. We don't even have an entire class about Void. It's just a spec and a few spells on Warlock. That's it. But besides that, yeah. Exactly same. Apparently devs confirmed boss of the raid is the biggest in the game, so that's interesting. Void class would be so cool. Agreed, we need a Void class. We really do. Hey Kraken, do you know of any ways of which trace abilities to choose narrow down the RNG of followers from the Garrison Inn? They keep getting repeats instead of new ones. Not really. It's just kind of a trash system, I'm afraid. I would definitely look up a guide on Wowhead about how that works. But the TLDR is, if you're trying to get very specific followers, it's the follower is going to mesh to the trait. They can change traits. Like one week you could be like, Jack Mablow needs, you know, the digger trait. And next week you're like, well, actually I want the swimmer trait. And it could be the same guy. He'll just have a different trait. So it's on the traits, not the followers, so good luck. Bard and Tinkerer I'd love. Yeah, that's one. Tinker would be good. Big fan of Blood Mage. Same. And see, Blood Mage could be a spec. Like, there's so many things I would love to add, but I feel like they would be better as a spec than a class. So, you know. I've tried looking it up, but it just seems random. I still need 50%. It's trash. It is. It's random. And if you want to collect all of them on the same character, it'll take you a little over 4 years to get them all. In case anyone didn't know that. Talk about the Void Demon Hunter spec, since there's a DH Council fight in the next raid. One has abilities while the others are Havoc and Vengeance. Yeah, which is interesting. I feel like it would be more like a Void Elf. The addition of Void Elves that can be Demon Hunters as opposed to getting into spec. But I would love them to get it if I'm honest, because Demon Hunters definitely need a little bit of more lore relevancy beyond just hunting the Legion, and I only say that because unless Sargeras picks up the reins, hey, again, the Legion themselves are not going to be an issue, because they're chaos. Demons aren't very organized on their own, and it was Sargeras that made them the Legion. Without him forcing them into slavery, because that's what it was. There's not really a whole lot of reason on them, if I'm honest, so I can see it. I can see both, honestly. I have source codes on, but I'm not that crazy. I have multiple alts choosing these stupid followers at the moment. Oh, I did too. To get them off of my ATT... Ugh, this boss. To get them off of my ATT list, I went through all of my different accounts and used all of my alts to get them out of ATTs, so it is counted. But I'm also collecting all of them on my main every week. My main horde, my main alliance, just because. So, you know. Alright, let's see. Shaman would work. You're probably right about that. So let's grab Venui. Blood Mage is a healer vampire spec for mage would be so cool. Oh, dude! As a healer, I didn't even think about that. Yes, please. Seems hard to balance the more classes they add too. There's that. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be Void Nightburn DHs and not a Void spec, but we'll see. Hey, almost 200 viewers. You came up. I did. We got, I think it's because of the event going on and we have a drop to get as well. That definitely helps with that, but still. Oh, and we had a raid earlier from Soul, which definitely helps. But yeah, it's looking great, so thank you. And thank you to everyone who's here. I always thought the Titans versus Legion made more sense for Order versus Chaos than Order versus Void. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you look at. I think the Void is Chaos leaning because of where they sit on the cosmic order, but I think they both fall into that category, if I'm honest. Alright, I'm bringing a chamois over, so to help with this boss. I mean, I guess I could just use the toy. Did it work? We didn't get... Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Let me try the toy. If I can't get the toy to work, then I'll just use a... Because I am melee. So hold on. Let me get the toy. Hold on. Okay. Get frozen, my guy. Get froze. You gotta be right up in his grill, it seems. Come on. I am ready to melee you as soon as we're good to go. Come on. Get froze. You're almost there. Get frozen. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'll save the shaman for when I have to do my priest. Right. Okay, cool, it worked. Yay! Would vampires' powers come from Shadowland? Not necessarily, Swamp, because we actually have multiple different types of vampires that exist. We do have the Venthyr, we have the Sand Lane, and I don't know if they actually get their power from there or not. We also have the vampires over in Bjornheim? There's deep lore. Let me look here. Galebron. In Galebron, there is lore about vampires that sleep in the crypts. We don't actually see them in the game, but that is in the deep lore. And they are further confirmed if you do some quests here in the Broken Isles, over in Stormheim. There's a whole quest line about vampires related to those vampires. They're totally different than the other two, and I don't think they're related to the Shadowlands. So, not necessarily. And there might even be more than that. So, I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to connect them to the Shadowlands, but there is options. Thank you for giving us content while we grind. You're welcome, Darcia. Happy to help. We're here because we enjoy your streams. Oh, well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. You're all very welcome, and thank you for being here. I enjoy having all of you present with me. What I'm curious to find out is how they're handling the next handfuls of levels of talents. I am curious too. I'm not sure. We'll find out. A toy can freeze him? Yeah, it's the endothermic blaster has been working. It works great if you're melee, because then you could damage him real fast, but the part on the problem on a caster is the doing the damage. Is that the only way to defeat him? To freeze him and then melee attack him? Yes. Unfortunately. Where can we get it from? I don't know. I've had that toy forever. I don't recall where I got that one. Was that the Pirate Vampire Vampire's Quest? Yes. Yes, it was, Thalaris. Yep. Also, we got the Blood Trolls. Plenty of blood magic seems to be seen in WoW. True. There's those too. You can technically consider them kind of like vampires. And we have actual blood mages over in Blasted Lands. We do quests for them. I would love some Sand Lane mentions in Midnight. That would be cool. I agree. Would you get your butts over here? Wow. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna get that. That toy is awesome to freeze him. Christmas present from the Wintervale prisons. Wintervale. Okay, that explains why I don't remember getting it. That makes sense. Thank you. Just want a Cult of the Damned customization. Same. Yes, thank you. The humans with the damn tattoos on their face look so freaking cool. I want it so bad. Dude. Tattoos on my humans, please. Or any race, really. Please, Blizzard. Nice, I'm friendly on him. I might actually be able to finish off my warrior if I get enough stuff. Cool. That's awesome. Love Whitebean, DK, yes. I liked her better as a priest visually, but she's also great as a DK. Love her look, absolutely. So loud in here. Nice, we're slowly getting Mog. Cool. Neat. Law from the royalty for some reason. Okay, here we go. This boss can be fairly buggy encounter if you don't do it right. Kill one boss at a time. The last boss you leave alive determines the loot that can drop. Oh. For the Slothid royalty back at the start? I didn't know that. Noted! That explains why I don't have as much. Okay. Oh, true on that. I just admired her look now wherever I see her. Damn tattoos, fair. Fair. They're very bottom of the ramp. Yeah, I did them. I did them at the start. I just didn't know that the one that was left alive determined the loot. Or the one that you kill last, rather. I thought they shared loot, but that is not true. That's trash. I'll have to keep that in mind on the next character. Alright, let's see here. Oops. Okay, sirs. I only read that the second time I tried killing them. There's some shared loot, but also unique appearances. Yep, I need the unique stuff, I think. I need the other guy, right. You're the melee one, I forgot. Come here. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Pet. Hopefully the turn-ins are dropping a lot for you because they make the rep easier to gain. They did on the first character. He almost got out of hated. And this character's already halfway through friendly, so he'll be good to go because I think we found you only need to go as high as honored for the quests. Friendly, neutral, honored, friendly, neutral, friendly. Yeah. I seem to only have to go as high as honored, except for these. But that I could probably do on my main because that one says exalted. But those look like... Are they 4? Yeah. It doesn't say anything about class or faction, so I could probably do those other ones on my main. I just gotta look into that later. One per boss? Aw, nice. That's good, that's good. Take this, please. Thank you. Eh. Nice. Okay. Bet you can mount in here. So glad you can mount in AQ40. You should be able to mount in every raid, but whatever. Twin Emperors are 2 bosses, so you can get 2. Can't remember if Karaji Royalty drops multiple, though. Oh, well, that's nice. Handy. Okay. Hopefully Oro gives me his intact hide, because I'm really close to being done with a lot of these. on my warrior. This is fantastic. Because I will definitely hit honored after turning in the quests. So that's fantastic. Ah, come on. Loot depends on who you kill last, so you won't get like 3 of the little scarabee thingies. That's unfortunate. Karaji Lord's insignia. That's it. Yeah. Job's done. AQ build it to your workshop, pretty much. Yeah, it's like Build-A-Bear, but gross. That's right, they eat the corpse of whoever you kill, so nothing to loot. I got gloves that I didn't need. Gloves of redeemed prosophy. Prosophy? Wow, prosophy. Yeah, that's the word. Prophecy. Oh, Oro's over there. Okay. Please give me the intact hide, Oro. Because that would be awesome. Give, please. Yay, he did. Excellent. Hope I see a chest. I want a blood troll vampire in a guild named Gahoonies. Never say die. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. Now all I need is rep for the last one. Screaming through this on Warrior. Helps to have rep already in advance. Nice. Alright. Okay, up here. Meh. Another chesty-do, I'll take it. I need a lot of these. Wonderful. Okay. On we go. Hip hip hurrah. I'll pick up those other quests too, just because once we get up there. Put. I think that's all I'm going to get done for this week. Bedtime for me. Thanks for the stream, Kraken. Thanks for the chats, chat. Catch you later. Have a good night, Synchronos. Thank you so much for being here. See you later. All right. Okay, let me grab these quests over here first. Hello, sirs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Meh. Cthulhu is interesting. Nice. All right. Yeah, but he's already completed that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to go back to the start. Yep, just killing Cthulhu gave me the rep I needed. Cool. That's nice. I like characters that are old and have things done. All right, start. Oops. Convert and leave. Raid is so cool conceptually, but such a headache. Agreed. It's a good way to put it. MS Paint. Agreed. There it goes. If it at least had a proper exit and we could just leave, that'd be nice. But then again, I feel like I say that about 80% of these raids. Oh. It's gonna kick me out. It's pretty in here at least. So nice on a druid for sure. All the raids are annoying after a while. That's fair. Even worse if you just don't like them as it is. Most maddening things about Cahoon is the long walk back. Exactly. Proper exit. That isn't the Blizzard way. 50% of the time. Wish we all had teleports like our class hall and it worked like the Dreamway portal. Agreed, Haley. Agreed. I wanted that so bad. I don't care if it makes sense or not. Yes. We teleport with the light or something. I don't care. You know, as a paladin and a priest. Okay. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. Probably won't even need these other ones. Because these are for weapons and stuff. Which I already have. Alright. Hunters are being picked up by an eagle or something. That'd be fun. I like that. Demonic gateways for warlock portals around the world would be so cool. Yes. Death Knights could use death gates that they have set up all over the place in the spookiest places possible. Like, there's so many ways they could do this. Practically everything has a way to teleport. It just is a matter of doing it. Mini dark portals. That'd be great. Let me call let my warlock call their Shavar like, Mom, come pick me up. She opens a portal to bring them home. That's adorable. Alright, turn those in. I don't need them. Nice. Okay. So I got shoulders left and pants, which ironically it says I know already, but I'm gonna do it anyways, and the chest. Let's buy some idols real quick. Idol of Night. Need one of these. Idol of Death. I need 2 of those. An Idol of War. I need 2 of those. I mean, no matter where you are, being able to jump into the heavens would be sick as a warrior. Agreed. They should just open that up. It'd be fantastic. Wow, needs a Heimdall. Yes! With the Bifrost. Give. That'd be great. Okay. Revered for the crown. Aha! I knew there was something funny there. Intact hide. Okay. Idol of War. Interesting. Are these like repeatable or something? Doesn't say they are. All I need left is the breastplate. Huh. I think they are. That's what I'm thinking too, and I think I just accidentally wasted some because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just did that. That's sus. Why would those be repeatable? I mean, I guess for the rep. I'm revered now, which is fine, but I didn't want that. Idol of War. Let me buy 2 of those again. Noted. I think those might be repeatable. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold shift and Yeah, it is. It is repeatable. She has the quest again. What? Why? Why would I need so many? That's weird. Well, my warrior is done at least. I'll just delete the rest of these. Armor's repeatable if that's what you mean. I kept using it for rep. Yeah, it was wasting all of my thingamajigs. I didn't know those were repeatable. I thought they were one time per character. No wonder. Aw. Wasted a bunch of my shit. It's fine. I know now. I know now. Okay. Well, warrior is done, so we don't have to do warrior anymore. We can go back to Dalaran. DH have a comma on speed dial. Dad, we need a ride. Yes. He just shows up with the hammer. The what's that thing? The fell hammer or whatever their ship is called that they hijacked and they have now. I mean, it's a ship. You could fly or just ride around with it. Show up with the radnax. Okay. Delete that. Good to know. Good to know. I will not be auto-turning those quests in. If that's the case, or they're going to waste all of my stuff. And then I'll have to use alts to try to get some of the BOA things back. Oops, not that. Which is not a big deal, but, you know. Yeah, I have multiples. I have 3 helmets. I turned it in like 3 times. Oh. No. Blizzard. Wasted so many things. Where's the undo button? Ugh. My dad is on the way, and it's a Legion ship is hilarious, to be honest. Right? Right? That'd be great. Alright, put these in the bank. Get in there. Is it the quest for the rings? No, it's the quest for the tier set. Armor. I'm not sure where the rings are. I think that might be down in Caverns of Time. Oops, that's the idol. Let's pull these out. Need to stack them. We need to keep an eye on it too. Yeah, definitely do that. Don't auto-turn those in or it's gonna take all your stuff. That is good to know, though. If you can manage a bunch of stuff, that means I could totally, technically, fuss my way up in probably a week with enough alts getting the BOA items, because those are the problem, is the BOA items. You can't get those on the auction house like you can with the idols and the scarabs. So I could possibly finish it in a week. We'll see. We'll try it. But one step at a time, we're not at that point yet. Wouldn't be able to repeat it that yet anyway then, yeah. If I could hit at least like neutral, because the first one starts at neutral, then you could probably start doing repeatable quests. So, yeah. Okay, well, warrior's done, so that's great. Let me check my 2 hunters. Oh, I gotta ask, what is in your bank right now? That's a lot of duplicates. That's stuff for the auction house. It's all the duplicate mog that's worth like thousands to hundreds of thousands of gold. But I have a lot of duplicates. So, you know, I'm not gonna put like 30 items of the same thing on the same auction house. I spread it across 6 different servers and slowly sell it over time. They're normally in the guild bank, but I cleaned out the guild bank for, well, this for the event. So that's why. All right. He's halfway through hated with the brood. Let's check the other one. The other hunter's older. kind of want another V8. I'm gonna grab one while he's logging in. There we go. No, the other bank, it looked like potions. The potions of Deeplume, maybe? My guild bank? I've got potions of Deeplume in there. I've got potions of Night or Black Sky or whatever they're called. I've got potions of... I got all kinds of stuff in there. If you're talking about the guild bank, that is. Alright, let's see. Rep. Rep. Pretty nose to remove. He's slightly higher than the other one. Just slightly. It's about 3/4 of the way through hated. Okay. So we will be using this character then. So let me mark who that is. In fact, I'm going to do this. Make an X for them. And an M when they're done. Where is this character? Here he is. X. The color actually needs to be something, I mean, it needs to match the thingy. So 4 up. Hold on, I'm working on some conditional formatting. Change color, 4 up, done. No, just for this range. No, cancel. Okay. X. Range specifically. That one. Pink, please. There we go. Now it looks correct. Okay. I'm keeping track of who my AQ babies are, so that way I can, if I have to farm in multiple weeks, I can do that. I see everyone with cool characters, and Xmog makes me want to level more characters. I feel you! I feel you, Darcia. Honestly, you might not hit revered with how much one rep gun gave you. Probably hit neutral in one run. That's fine with me, because if I can at least hit neutral... Oh, right, it's right here. Then I can spam that repeatable quest. It kept giving me rep, and that's why I was over-revered with my warrior by the time it was using up all of my stuff. So, that's fine. I don't think I want to waste this event on grinding repeatable turn-ins, though, if you have more to go for, that is. The event, no. It's classic time walking, though. So, I have lots of Mog to get from that raid, unfortunately. A lot, in fact. Like, a lot. Yeah, I have 54 things. So, we're gonna be there a little while. This way. Let's go downstairs. Oh, that's right. I had stuff in my bank. Hold on, let me pop by his bank. He's the one that had more. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. Well, good luck, Darcy. I don't blame you. He has stuff in his bank. Yeah, it's classic time walking NA today. Exactly. That's why we paused on Burning Crusade and switched to classic for a little bit. Thanks so much to Nixel for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There they are. Cool. Oh, I guess I don't need those anymore. Pull the Jeeves back out. Let's see. Put those back in my bags. And my pots. Is that on that I have? Yeah, okay, we're good to go. I believe it's helping my rep. It is. It definitely is if you're doing classic stuff, because it'll be 50% more classic rep from, let's see, it says quests and mobs. Yeah, classic reputation gains from combat and quests increased by 50%. So there you go. Good AQ40 week for sure. Alright, let's go to Oldham since we're out here. Go over from that way. All right. Cool. Because unless they surprise us, I feel like it's going to be a very long time before they make the classic reps warbound. Because they're slowly working backwards from current, you know, to older. They just did Shadowlands. It's going to be a while before they reach classic. And since this is MOG related and it requires killing the bosses, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. This is the only rep I really am required because that is needed to get the set. And it is going to take him a long time. Yes, it is. So, I'll get it now. It's fine. Do it while it's buffed. The buffy. If I don't know when the next classic one is, I guess it'd be either November or October, because BC is in November. If it was a harder rep, I would wait, but it's not really. Exactly. Like, it's not that bad. I don't like it, but it's not that bad. Doesn't bother me. In fact, I will feel really good about myself if I can finish this raid out. Because, oof. Alright, here we go. And I actually already have some insignias I've been hoarding in his bank, apparently, for ever. Who knows when. So I can just turn those in. BFA is next. Would love if they give us a prize for BFA Legion rep with upcoming remix. Not expecting it, though. Agreed. Same. Agreed. Okay. Oh, there's a dude. You there, sir. Hold on. You can drop my gloves. Come back. Sir? Sir? He's running. We got a runner. Go. Nice. So they're not feeling well, so I'm gonna go rest. Thank you for streaming. Good luck all. Have a good night, Renal. I hope you feel better soon. It's a shame the time walking badge costs have inflated for all the new stuff. I feel like I'm wasting badges if I buy rep tokens for alts. Agreed, MS Paint. Agreed. As I know someone suggested I just buy the Nosdorma rep earlier, but I'm like, I don't think I want to. Normally I would agree, but yeah. Okay, let's grab this and that. Turn these in. Must have HMP off on him already. I think I was doing something else. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Alright. Cool. What do I need? Since these are repeatable, I'm gonna have to be more aware. Hunter. So I do need multiple things. Diadem, pauldrons, halberd, and leggings. Don't need the foot guards. Okay. So, 4 of these. Got it. I just need neutral, friendly, and honored. Alright, let's see how far I can get. I need 51k for Mogg and mounts, not spending that on rep. Yeah, same lazy gigs. I was almost caught up. I only needed like 10k or something more when they added the BFA one. But they added more to WoD and Legion. And now I need like 50 something. So I'm like, thanks, Blizzard. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to dismiss my pets. It's gonna be a problem down here. Okay. I feel like I was swimming in badges, but now I'm poor. Blizzard likes us being poor. I was thinking of buying rep to try getting Paragon mount from the BFA Najatar rep, but now it feels like such a waste now. Really does. Gasp! I went back to where I started in Ruins on Craj and got one of the zone drops. Almost missed it. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Alright, let's check out these. Always the save Chromie scenario. Yeah, I can't stand that scenario, honestly. Ugh. I used to do one dungeon every tune for the 5 badges, and then they nerfed it. It's so bad. It was already bad, and now it's badder. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let me dismiss my pets. And what bosses? What do I need on these? Kree and Vem. So, Princess needs to not... Okay. So let's do her first. And then one of these. Okay. And then you. There. Hey! Got some mug. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, we move on. We're in Hostel now. Cool. Up we go. I thought we wanted to spend more than 5 years collecting all the Time Warp stuff, because obviously that's the only way to get people to do time walking. Right? We wouldn't want to do it for gear, mog, or leveling or anything. It's not useful for other stuff. Of course not. I actually don't know the math on that. I don't either, but I'm sure it's something ridiculous with the sheer amount that they added. Evening, DB. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh. There we go. Okay. Gather all these boys. Come here, you. Come here. There we go. All these bugs. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. I'll take that. Heck yes. Ooh. Neat. Shackled Urzul gotten. Congrats, Jaggifer. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, their wings just pop off. Kind of sad. Alright, yeah, we're good in here. Alright. Let's just pull all these like I used to. Okay. We'll follow. So I need the blue ones especially. Oh, you're gonna slow me? Alright, I'll just kill you along the way. Invincible's finally mine. It took nearly every character I had before reset, but I got there. Congrats, DB! Nice. Congrats to both of you. Eh. Okay. Soldier. Yeah. The slows. That one. Okay. Soldier. I'm unfriendly now. Nice. The only reason I found out I got it is because I tried to vendor it, and it told me the vendor doesn't want it. That item. What? He tried to vendor Invincible? Nice. There we go. Okay. Nice. There we go. The only reason I found I didn't notice it. Oh no. Oop, there's a chest. I saw that. We need this. Imagine if the vendor took it. Uh-huh. Isn't there an achievement for that? For getting it? Or does Invincible not come with an achievement? Some mounts do and some don't. I feel like that one would. I just ended my days there and then. Learning it gives the achievement. Okay, that would make sense actually. That's why I like add-ons like ATT and Rarity. They give you a fake achievement and little happy sounds so that you never miss an item. Right, we have Vicidius back here. Hold on. Hold on. Almost missed him. I forgot. You got Mimiron. Congrats, Carl. Nice. Congrats. Invincible does come with Achieve. I figured. I just forgot it was like when looting or when using it, not when looting it. I'm used to it being when you loot it because of like rarity and stuff, so. Had to say I love my add-ons for that, right? Same Lavana. Brain fried at point I think. Somebody runs. Fair. That's fair. Okay. You get that toy out. Where is it at? Am I blind? Yeah, here we go. Alright. I'll open his grill. Let's go. Get froze. That's still hitting him because the frost is not matching up with where I'm pointing. Are you seeing that? That's amazing. Aha! There we go. Okay. That's fine on Hunter and Melee classes. It's just Mage and Priests that are gonna be a problem, but that's okay. That's what I have ults for. There we go. Unleash the hounds. Exactly. Oh, there we go. Too far. Ouch. All right. Now we can move on. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, it's just bindings and stuff. Hunter, rogue, priest. Not bad, actually. Cool. Druid, hunter, mage, priest, rogue, shaman, warlock. Cool. This raid is boring. I'm glad you're all here with me because, woof. This is the type of raid you'd put a movie onto. Like, seriously. Alright, I'm neutral now. Nice. Give me that. And I need to run to the restroom real quick. I know we're in between ad breaks, unfortunately, but that's what happens when you drink a lot of water and V8 and coffee and tea. You gotta pee. So, let me... There, I can stand in this corner. Do that real fast. BRB. Pee break. I'm being picked on. Hello? Excuse me? Do you need something? Anyway, I'm back. They were attacking me. I thought all farming raids are for watching movies. That's fair. You're not wrong on that one. Glad I have done this raid to almost completion. One zone drop left. Nice. I've put this raid off forever, dude. I don't like it. The music is irritating. It's long. I don't like the Vicitus boss. It takes forever. It requires rep to get your set. Just zero things I like about this raid. So, hello, buddy in chat. Hoping everyone is having a good day. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're having a pretty good day so far, so yeah. They were just bringing the loot to you. That is true. That's fair. They were being considerate then, if that's the case. Honestly, I love having your stream on when farming. Aw, well thank you, Lavana. I love having you here while farming. It's nice to talk to someone. To chat with folks while we can share our suffering. Same on procrastinating it. It grosses me out. Yeah, it is kind of, I like bugs, but this is a very, like, squooshy raid. It's like you're in intestines. Yeah. I remember bringing my mage once through it, and I was so confused and forgot about doing it for a while. Fair. It is confusing if you don't know what's going on here. I don't like being in a bug hive. Also fair. Completely valid. Well, I mean, I guess that's the idea. We gotta go into the hive and deal with Cthulhu, but I mean, dude, I feel like we would have just, like, filled up the place with some Azerite-powered gasoline. Diesel, not diesel, because diesel has a low combustion point, but like some, you know, Azerite gas, and just torch it. Cap it and torch it. I feel like that would solve our bug problem real fast. I mean, the whole thing would go sky high, but no more Cthulhu and no more bugs, right? Too much? Maybe. Excellent, I'm friendly now. Cool. I bet Bird is an insectivore, and this would be heaven to him. Oh, I bet. This would be absolutely delicious. Although, I don't know if feeding old god bugs to your pet would be a good idea, only because they'd probably mutate into something freaky. Void and all that. There we go. That was Sargeras's goal along with the sword. No more bugs. Fair! Maybe we shouldn't have bothered him. He kind of missed. I'm still surprised, honestly, that we didn't see anything come of that. Like, on that note, with specifically Cthulhu and, like, this particular area. I thought, for sure, with the sword going that deep and hitting right where it did in Silithus, we were gonna see all of these, like, Karaji just freak. But nothing happened, really. I mean, there's a little bit there in some of the quests, but not, like, I don't know. I'm not usually the sort to be like, oh, it was a missed opportunity. But it kind of was. Kind of was. Shard of the Fallen Sword calls down a meteor, burning all enemies within the area for 80 total fire damage. Well, that's kind of neat. That's like no damage, but that seems kind of fun. I'll keep it. Why not? Who knows? Maybe when Azeroth explodes after the end of Last Titan, and they reset all of us back to level 10 and force us to level all over again or something weird, all of these trinkets I have will come in handy. I don't know. Alright, get these guys. Since they were dodging me. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let me make sure my... Yeah, collab stopped. Let me rehost real quick, just in case Silver pops on. So she can join. There. They blew up Azeroth. I better keep on my mounts. Oh, I'm sure we will. It'll probably just be like PTR. If they ever did, you know, theoretically speaking, if they did make a quote-unquote WoW 2, and they'd pulled a Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn thing, I think it'd be the same ordeal. We don't lose anything. I mean, even on a PTR, you can copy your entire account and your character in a matter of seconds. Even mine doesn't take that long, and I have a lot. So they already have the ability. They wouldn't make us start over, or they would lose everybody. So that'd be very dumb of them. And I think, honestly, that's why they've said in the past they didn't want to go that route. Granted, things change. I don't know what their plan is. But just because of stuff like that, they don't want people to have to start over. Which is funny, because there's Classic, but that's different, right? Right. Give me all my stuff. La da da da. Heck yes. Alright. We're actually getting some really good progress on this. Like, way more than I was expecting. I was so prepared to have to be doing this for weeks and weeks. Nice. Because that means I need to revisit my mage. And he might... Can you please stop horrifying me, please? Let me go. There we go. Do you have to do anything in AQ20? I do for other Mog, but it's not like AQ40, where you have to do like tier quests to get your set. That's just drops. So, do you get rep in that one too? I don't remember actually. Because if I get Brood Rep in AQ20, I could probably do that on my mage. He didn't get out of hated. He was flat 0 with him. Well, max, I guess, since it goes backwards. Been so long I don't remember anything. I don't either. It's been forever since I've had to do this. I put it off because I just don't like it, but this is perfect. We're getting double drop loot. We're getting... That's probably helping too. I don't know if it's like doubling, like... It might actually, you know, these pieces, we might be getting double everything. So I think this is perfect. This is the best time to grind it out. I think that's how I got started with the Brood Rep. I don't know, I need to farm it either way. I was Def Cenarian Circle Rep mostly. Okay. Yeah, that probably wouldn't help if it's just Cenarian Circle. Hey, we got the boots. Neat. There's a chest. There it is. Cool. So we just need to hit Honored and we can do the Carapace. Because we do need that one. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Okay. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Okay, yeah, it's a very little Brood Rep. Okay. Well, it's something. Like, I did not hit neutral on my mage. So that's an option. I could try to go get some of that to maybe boost them up a little higher. We'll see. By the end of this, I'll be able to know, you know, how many... Am I out of keys? Oh... Do I have any keys in the Warband bank? Hold on. Let me look. I don't know if it was pulling those out or not. No. I do not have more keys. Put these in there, though. Get them out of my bags a little bit. Okay. Down here. There. Okay. Yeah. No more keys. That's alright. That's okay. We're getting lots of stuff, so I think we'll be alright. Boots with the chillin'. Boots with... I read that as chillin' for some reason. Boots with the chitin. I mean fur. Exactly. Good night, Kraken. I keep... Wow. I'm strong, King Help. Good night, Kraken. I will keep stream on while I fall asleep. Have a good night, Nadia. Fall asleep gently while listening to the strunk of my voice, as I stutter and slur. I'm in 40 now and just looked back on it. Okay, my favorite set from AQ is definitely Hunters, which is so rare. Too much AQ, exactly. True, the Hunter one isn't too bad. Hunter one's not too bad. What is the Hunter one? Oh yeah, it's that set. Okay. Not this, but I do remember just from seeing the piece. The Warrior one I like. I mean, I don't know that I'd use it, but I do like it. I don't know if that I need these quests over here, but I'll grab them anyway. I don't think so, because these are like the... Yeah, because these are the weapon ones. I don't think I actually need these. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Didn't realize that they're the same for all armor types, but just different colors. Oh no. Well, there you go. Yep, they're very similar. There we go. Okay, let me turn in that quest over here. Get some more WEP. Give me that rep. Nice. Well, I know that one, Savior of Kalendor, will give rep if I need it. Alright, let's get kicked out here. Because I need to turn in the other quest. I might hit Honored doing that. And Male just has the best one with the Hunter having the best colors. Cloth is just okay. Fair. That is fair. I would love to see a new version of this raid. Like, redo it. See if they can improve on it somehow. Because, like, aesthetically, it's really cool, but at least when I come up into the Karaji stuff, like the actual stone temples with their scarabs and... Like, that's neat. But the hive underneath? Eh. Not really a fan, if I'm honest. Not really a fan. I agree. Perfect. Slowly getting through it. There we go. Maybe. Just thinking about it. Come on. Get me out. Ugh. Hello. Uh-oh. Load, please. Sir. There we go. I just had to say please. Thank you for streaming so long. I've been working while watching you play because sadly I can't play at work. Fair, and you're very welcome, Thalariz. Happy to. If I could stream more, I would, but alas, adulting is a thing. But you're welcome. Okay. Alright, let's go turn these quests. I might hit friendly? I mean, honored, maybe? Why didn't they make a way to go back through the tunnels in AQ in 40? I have no idea. It would have been so easy because you make a full circle. I don't know. Just knock out a wall or something, seriously. I thought it'd be right where you enter / exit. Right? It would have been so easy, but no. They had to drive you nuts. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Turn that in. Let's see. Portal champions. There we go. Turn these. How many more of those do I have? 5 more? Excellent. Heck yes. I wish those were BOA. Okay, so now the quests. And you get the diadem, pauldrons, and the leggings. There's leggings. Here's halberk. Here's diadem. And pauldrons. And also the secrets of the Karaji one that I picked up. Wow, that one gave 1,500. Nice. Okay, Hunter is done. Nice. Beautiful. We'll just delete a couple of these. I'll turn in the ending one later. Nice. We can hearth, clean out bags, and put the excess in the thingamajig. Beautiful. This is pleasing me. Okay. Oh, not that one. Not that one. We need that. Ugh, that hurts my soul. I need that one, but it's soul-bound. It's fine, whatever. Okay, get rid of that and that. So is Brood rep account-wide now, or are you just leveling the rep up in each character? It is not account-wide. You get the rep by proxy when you do the raid. Almost everything you kill inside the raid, and all the quests you turn in also inside the raid, give you rep. And the rep is required at certain stages for the tier set. You don't get the tier necessarily off of the bosses. You get, like, items off the bosses you have to turn in for tier and also require certain levels of rep. AQ40 is kind of weird about that. So that's why. And no, it's not account-wide, unfortunately. And it probably won't be for a long time. I'm sure it will be eventually, but it's gonna be a while before they get to Classic, I think. With the Warbound stuff. Yeah, here we go. But it is the best week to farm it right now because of the event and Classic time walking. So double Mog drops. Which includes the BOA items. You need a lot of those for all the different classes, and they don't always drop. So good time to get those. Big oof indeed. Alright, I don't need those, I'll just delete it. Cool. Alright. BOA. And I'll go ahead and delete that, it's fine. I don't need it. Okay, so Hunter is done. Nice. Druid, Mage, Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock. I think Shaman is up next. So, let me mark my Hunter as done. Beautiful. Shaman! Let's check and see which of the two Shamans has better rep. That's how I'm determining this. Oh, stretchies, stretchies, stretchies. Ugh. Alright, what's your rep, sir? To be honest, I'm avoiding Vicidius now, but I'll have to do it eventually. Maybe on week 2 or 3. That's fair. Classic. Oh, he doesn't even have it. Ew. So he'd be like the mage. Alright, let's check the other shaman. Hopefully he's better. I can't deal with it. Understandable, I don't blame you. I'm not a fan of it either, but I'll feel really good when it's done. I can be all like, yeah, I 100%ed AQ40. Mm-hmm. On all classes. That's right. Perhaps I'll just bring Frost DKs there. Fair. Okay. Please tell me your rep is a little better. And not 0. Much better. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's better. Okay. This is the one. It's got Death Charges, Reigns, while time walking. Congrats! Congrats! Hopefully it was one you needed. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you did need it? Perfect. Good. Glad to hear it. Alrighty, Roo. Get my schmammy over there. Let me mark him as the... Let's see, Dag. It's gonna be the shaman. Let's see. We put an N here. Because they won't do it. No, 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 no. Evokers can't do it. Monks can't do it. I think that's everybody else. Okay, perfect. Alright, just keeping track of who's doing the AQ40 stuff. That way, if I have to come back, or I need to refer to it in the future for whatever reason, I can. All Warcraft shamans are ShamWows. ShamWow it. Exactly. Alright. Back to AQ40 we go, but this time with a shaman. I'm still gonna use the toy, even though I could, like, frostbolt him over and over, but the toy's been working out really well, so... Not gonna confuse myself. But how's everybody doing? Stuff going, still going okay? There we go. Beautiful. Just realized my sparkles are still on. Get out of here. Silly sparkles. Alright. Let's get over there. Probably go bear on my druid if they're not already bear. Trying the throw all your tunes at a single instance farming method this week. Nice, good luck. Hope it works out good for you. Thanks for the idea, because I have other characters that need AQ40 for the Mog. It's the only classic Mog I've left to get. Nice, well good luck, Vampy. I hope it works good. Frost DK Enhancement Shaman would be the best to use for Vasidius. They would, because they both have frost abilities and do melee / physical damage. So, and they attack rather rapidly. Now that I'm done with the correct dollar run, I'm almost done with the coin. Let me rephrase that. Now that I'm in the correct dollar run, I'm almost done with the McCoin Master achievement. Congrats! Congrats. I don't have a ton of either of them. No. Rip. I'm sorry. Wonder if the +5 buff affects that dungeon as time walking. I don't know. Probably not. Because it says legacy. And if you're at level, it has to be, it won't be set to legacy. You have to be 11 levels higher than something to make it legacy, so I don't think it would affect time walking. Since it wouldn't be considered legacy time walking. Yeah, I don't know. How much fishing did you do in the wrong dollar run? I think they said hour and a half or something earlier. No +5 buff hits time walking any sort, sadly. That's what it said in the post. Boo. That's a bummer. Alright. Let's pick up all of these. Okay. And I have all those quests now. What ones do I need as shaman? Classic AQ quests. Shaman. All of it. So I need neutral, friendly, honored, neutral, friendly. Okay. Okie dokie. We'll see if I can get this boy up too. Hour and a half, it was depressing. I've been in the corrected L for 45 minutes now, down to my last gold coin. I have about 25 coins left across 3 achievements. Imagine if the 2 million fish guy was just in the wrong dollar run. That would suck. Ooh, I got the secrets quest. Nice. Soulbound. Let me go turn that in real fast. Oh, other side. Since it's right here at the entrance. My mage didn't get that. Why didn't my mage get the secrets of the Karaji? There. Okay. Nice little booster rep. Here we go. Askeladen, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Was it 2 million fish guy? Was it 2 million fish guy? There was a guy collecting, what, the lost soul fish? Or something? I don't quite remember, but he's up to like 2 million or whatever. Someone obsessed with fishing, that's for sure. Silver told me about it. It was a while back. I'm just like, what the heck? If it's the same guy we're talking about. Here we go. Yeah, I got one key, so good. Give me these. Oh yeah, the lost soulfish guy, I forgot about that. Why? He just really likes it, I guess. I don't know. How is Silver doing? I am assuming she's doing stuff with her parents. She's not here at the moment. Willing to bet ADHD? Fair. The ability to hyperfocus is powerful. I wish I had it sometimes. Okay, get rid of these guys and this one. I don't remember the details either, just someone who fished millions of something. Thought maybe he was going for the coins in the wrong place, too stubborn to move. No, it's if it's the Lost Soul Shadowlands guy, that's the one I think. Alright, what ones do I need again? I think it's not the princess. Yeah, I still need both Kree and Vem. Okay. So we'll do that. Alright. Whoa! Okay. Nice. Nice! We got some mog. We got some mog. We got some mog. Okay. Moving on. Up we go. Okay. Onwards. Fingers crossed. We can finish off Shaman too, just like we did for Hunter and Warrior. I'm hoping I can figure out something for another secret? You can keep getting those? I had a feeling. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Not that far. I'm gonna go turn that in real quick. Gave like 1,500. I don't think that fish is even worth anything. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think they're doing it because it's worth something. I think they're doing it just because they want to. That's all I know. Okay. Turn this quest in real fast. Just to make sure, because he was a little low on the rep. Blasphemy. Yep, it gives rep again. Nice. So, you've heard it here. If you get a Secret of Karaji quest, a drop item from the mobs, go turn it in, because you can get it again in the same run, and it will give you 1,500 again. That's nice. Legion Midnight has also gotten on a roll tonight. Congrats! Nicely done. Midnight's so cute. It's a good horse. I wish he could fly. Okay, let's gather up all these guys. Nice. Alright, come here, all of yous. Nice. This raid. So I guess then the only character that's going to be a problem is the mage and the priest. All of the other classes should actually be perfectly fine. Especially since you guys reminded me that we have a warlock pet, so that should hopefully help. Base 1k, 1500 with time walking. Yes, it's delicious. Yep. Like I said earlier, that's exactly why I'm doing it this week. Yep, there's another secret. Bro. Is this character lucky? Do I have him marked as lucky? What the heck is going on here? What about hunter pets? Hunter pets definitely count. But a lot of the stuff you shoot as hunter is physical anyways. It's not magic. So, at least as Beastmaster. Anyway, so it works. Yep, had no issue on the hunter like you saw earlier. We did it on the hunter, so. Hunter is done. Same with MM Hunter. Well, there you go. Although the pets probably help, so. Just in case. You don't get affected by silent stuff. Nice. Unless you're fighting Anduin in Sepulchre. He silences you even if you don't use magic. Riddle me that. Blizzard. Not you, Blizzard. Blizzard. I just meant for Vasidius. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Same answer. There we go. I'm trying so hard to interrupts our flow of concentration. Exactly. Anduin's silence just, I'm king, and I say, shut up. Exactly. Right? I'm like he kept silencing my rogue, and I'm like, excuse me? How do you silence my stabby stabs? And my warrior? I'm like, bro. How do you silence a warrior? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're gonna keep going and see if I can just pull everyone this time. Well, nah, never mind. Because they'll do the stunning thing, it's irritating. Very carefully. Silence, peasant. Exactly. Finally done fishing in Delorn's fountain. Yay! Congrats! Nice! Because he's man doing. He flexes and make your jaw drop. You all mind, really. Okay. You technically say he's dominating you into silence, which is a word I don't like using. That's true, because he is... That would be correct, because he's empowered and overtaken by domination magic, which is an illegal magic or whatever. So technically, that's probably what he's using because of that. So he's dominating you. You'd be correct. Makes sense to me. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I want him to update his model every time his hair grows for the memes, and I like him. That would be kind of funny. I'm back. Eh. Get out of here. Dom Daddy's coming to shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, yeah, exactly. You will be submissive. Shuts up and takes it. Exactly. It's like, damn it, Anduin. Maybe that's why he's so upset. Because we all know he's not the dominant one in his relationship. Just saying. Alright. Nice. Got some Mog. Heck yes. Okay, it's Vasidius time. I don't wanna. But I gotta. I wonder if Survival Hunter would be even faster, better for Vasidius, the Fury of the Eagle. That's true, that's possible. It might be, I don't know. Depends on how fast you can hit, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna use the toy anyway, even though I know I have technically frost abilities. I have one like right there. Just because I like this has been working out quite nice. I'm gonna keep using it. Yep, whether you ship him with Faerun or Rathian, Anduin's the sub. Exactly. I feel like that's we can mostly agree on that one. Anduin is not a very strong-willed person. Like, I would love to say he was in MoP, because he was. But after that, I don't know what happened, man. Kinda BFA, I guess, but he was kind of being pulled around by Gen and Tyrande and everybody else, so he wouldn't put his foot down and make them listen. Didn't have enough Varian in him. There we go. There we go. Done. Nice. Bill shook him a bit. I guess so. Yeah. Alright. Want to buy mount speed again for my wolf form. Happened to him in MoP. Garrosh smashed a boat Mogubel over his head for being too annoying. I mean, yeah, but he didn't change too much immediately. Dude had balls in MoP, though. He told off Garrosh. Like, I think he's like one of the only ones besides Sylvanas, maybe. Even then, she kind of didn't really tell him off. Just kind of was conniving about it, you know, in the Kata area. He wasn't being annoying. Oh no, to us, he was being annoying to Garrosh. So, that was Panduin. Yes, it was. But Garrosh thought he was annoying. Clearly. He was one of the only ones that were doing better than all the adults around him. He was. I know, it's really unfortunate. I feel like that kind of ruined his character after that. Yeah, Garrosh deserved it. Yes, he did. That was epic, though. I was like, oh, dude. I'm glad they didn't remove that questline, at least. Oh, well. The Kraken said, I was talking about Garrosh's point of view. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Give me the stuff, please. Thank you. Eh. Well, we're almost out of hated, so this might be another character because of the luckiness of the drops that we can finish. What happened with my poor mage? He got enchants, but he wasn't lucky enough. Wah. Alright. I think Anduin and Rathian are the only things I like about Mop besides the art. That's fair. Yeah, I liked the dominance point, offensive, and shield wall stuff. I liked those quest lines. I didn't like how they were set up, but story-wise they were interesting. I really didn't like the slaughtering of innocent people in Dalaran by Jaina, though. I mean, I never cared for Jaina, but I didn't dislike her until that point. I was like, yep, alright. Literally insulted Varian in the same breath, too. I was like, wow. I'm still sure to this day that was not Jaina. That had to have been a Dreadlord or something. Because, man. Either that or she's bipolar. Also possible. I do love Cho. See, I'm not really a Cho fan. He kind of annoys me. Love Terran Zoo. Didn't like Terran Zoo either. I like the Shadow Pan concept and the idea of them and like them as an existence. I didn't really care for any of the characters. Helps that he's voiced by Winnie the Pooh. Fair. I liked the Half Hill Farm sort of cozy wild content. I didn't. I still don't. It's actually one of the few unlocks that I actively don't unlock on all of my characters. Because I don't like it. Everything about it is annoying to me. Excuse me, tiny scorpion. Get out of here. I like different riders for me. For fair. Yeah, exactly. Wrath Jaina was proud of her king. I know. What happened? Then when she went from that to insulting him in Mop. Like, wow. Yeah, very needed to be put in his place. His racism was unneeded. What? It was the opposite, though. Actually, it was the opposite, Vampy, what I was referring to. When she insulted him, she was the one being racist. Because it was right after the slaughter of Dalaran, and Varian was pissed off at her because he said he was in the middle of negotiations with Lorthamar to bring them back to the Alliance to help free them from Garrosh. Because Garrosh had enslaved them and was forcing them to do what they did. But then because of what Jaina did, Lorthamar backed out because he thought it was an attack from the Alliance, because that's what she said. She tried to pose it as an attack on the Alliance from the Alliance when it wasn't. So he was like, "Are you serious?" And she basically told him to can it and deal with it and go back to war. And I was like, oh, okay, wow. It was sickening, honestly. Trust me, I didn't forget that one. That was sad. Dreadlord Jaina, to be fair, she was like the only character who was up until that point, tried to be neutral, and her town got mana bombed. Yeah, but she didn't need to take it out on everybody that was enslaved by Garrosh, though. That was where she failed. She should have been targeting Garrosh, not everyone he was enslaving. That's where she failed as a diplomat, in my opinion. I'm gonna lie, I don't know, we haven't had it in Pandaren villains. Like, a group of pandas got so sick of everyone effing up their land, they tried to kick everyone off. They should have. I don't know why they didn't. They shouldn't have let us have that war there. Right, she was. It was forever since I did the lore. It's okay. No worries. I know, it's been out, what? Like over a decade by this point. They also did what they did to Jaina and Theramore. Yep. Yep. Unfortunate. There we go. Still though, come on. Really? Go kill children and elderly and people unrelated to the event? That's sad. So she's permanently on my shit list. She was pretty much redeemed for me in BFA, even like was working with Aethys for that very brief spot. But no. She ruined it again in War Within. She's back to being awful. That's unfortunate. I had a half-hill bug where moat plants couldn't be picked and didn't appear. If I didn't need to pick up my wife, I'd probably have been banned for exploit. Only happened that one time. That's weird. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Oh, hello. Do you think Blizzard could pull off having races flipped to the other faction in game? Yes, although they could pull off whatever they want. I think they can do anything. That's just, if they're allowed to, is the question. Even Garrosh draws the line at killing kids, like, damn, right? Yeah, she was, off the rails on that one. It's very sad. Finally got the shackled Urzel. I'm free from Legion Mount Farms. Congrats, Nemu! Congrats! Very nice. I got feared. Ugh. Night, Kraken, Latte. Thanks for the stream. Always enjoyable. Good night, all. Good night, DB. Thanks so much for being here. Alright. Take care of you. Take care of all of you. Beautiful. The amount of war crimes the Horde makes you participate in BFA got them to the Disney villain list, to be honest. Hey, yeah, go kill all these field medics. Yeah, it was... I don't know. As much as I love BFA, I have a lot of complaints about its story. Because they weren't being controlled by Garrosh anymore. He wasn't threatening them with the Kor'kron anymore. I mean, maybe Sylvanas kinda was, with her Dark Rangers and all that, but it didn't seem to be as enforced. Oh, I need to go get Oro. I don't know. I feel like the Horde willingly went along a little too easily, but maybe they were just scared of Sylvanas. I don't know. I don't feel like they touched on that well enough to make it obvious, because that was kind of the thing about Garrosh. He had a lot of power, and that was the problem. I don't know that Sylvanas really exuded that over the rest of the Horde besides, like, the undead. So it's hard to say. I don't know. Garrosh also not kill kids, though. He probably did. But there is technically a quest line in... Oh, what's that quest line? It's at the very ending of Stone Talon, where he chews out one of his, I think it's a general or something, that bombs a druid school full of children. So technically, but it was indirect. I think Anduin's kind of an exception just because, well, he directly to his face to fight him. That's a little different. They went hard into what is Alliance versus Horde ideologies. They lost WoW. Agreed. Agreed. Which, I'm all for Alliance versus Horde, but it feels a little forced in the ways that they've done it. I think we need Alliance versus Horde that isn't racially charged and with way better motivations. We've not had good motivations, in my opinion. Garrosh had honor, albeit corrupted, still had honor. Sylvanas had her own motives. Yep, she did. Oh man, I got another enchant that I needed but can't use. I don't know when it didn't feel forced. Exactly, Haley. It's never not felt forced to me. That's my point, though. At least Garrosh loved trees. Sylvanas did not. That's fair. Also, why didn't we kill Gallywix years ago? I don't know, honestly. I know he joined up with Sylvanas, and we were probably going to do something to get rid of him at the end of BFA, but he just kind of disappeared. Goblins have always been weird. Yeah, they're back and forthy because they're very technically neutral, except for Bilgewater is technically the only ones who allied with Horde because of the Cataclysm stuff. I think goblins should have always been completely neutral, but they had to make them pick a faction back in Cata, so even though literally every other cartel is completely neutral. Whatever. What do I know? Okay. Now we can get ourselves kicked out here. And hopefully get enough rep from the turn-ins to hit Honored, because I am neutral. I did make it to neutral. In fact, I'm almost friendly. Gallowix knows where the skeletons are buried. True. Yeah, I thought it would happen to be a Fae. We should have ended him at the end of the Goblin starting zone. Thrall making him leader was wild. I agree, Alucard. I've never understood why he did that. Because from the whole point of the whole Goblin quest line in the starting zone that you go through, Gallywix is the villain. He's been the villain the whole time. Like, your character, canonically, when you make a Goblin, if you go through the starting zone, your Cataclysm one on Kazan, you're supposed to be the new Trade Prince. If you read the text. What happened to that? Every big bad is misunderstood now. I mean, I don't mind misunderstood villains. They're all technically, in a way, misunderstood. It's how you approach it. I stop mentioning things the Alliance did wrong. I get jumped in here. What? What do you mean? The Alliance did a lot of things wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize if we've jumped on you. That wasn't my intent. I didn't mean to. I feel like I just talked about all the things the Alliance did wrong, but that's okay. There we go. Well, there's a lot. Believe me, I got a list. That one felt super bad to me. The one that felt super bad to me was the Nightborn during the Horde after doing the whole Sormark questline of the Nelf Druid. Yes! Tyrande is absolute awful. Tyrande assassins Larissa once. She went up to help Kaboon to Hildrasil like half a year afterwards. Yep, agreed. Agreed. It just, yeah. I do not like Tyrande for a lot of reasons, and that's a big one. Honestly, Thrall being so checked out in Cata, he doesn't care about Gallywix being blatantly evil is funny. Yeah, I don't know what his deal was in Cata. That was a little odd. Yeah, no. Yep, she with Jaina was just as bad as, the other way around. Tyrande was just as bad as Larissa on that one, I think. Though this good grief. No, that's a completely incorrect statement. Jaina was being just as bad as Tyrande and vice versa. Agent Smith, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Well, the ally races are sort of forced. They are. They absolutely are. Love your voice. Thank you, Agent Smith. Appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. There we go. Oh, I should get some Mortal Champions done first. Hold on. Give me all that delicious rep. Heck yes. We're ironically wrapping up with the Cenarian Circle too, even though I don't need it. Yay, we hit Honored after all. Beautiful. 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 Aldrin's. Oops. Diadem. There we go. Shaman's done. Cool. If we could just delete that, because Because we don't want to waste our stuff. And we can delete that, because I don't care about it. Yay! Shaman's done. Let me mark that off my list. Cool. What happened to my mage? Why did he get, like, so screwed on rep? He didn't even get out of hated. What happened there? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to figure out something for him. Here I go last week to get him run head. Good luck. Good luck, Quest Core. I really want them to get rid of allied races and just roll them into sub-races or their own race. Agreed, MS Paint. They should have been introduced as customization, in my opinion. I think people would have gone nuts over that. I know I would have. And the ones that are actually unique, like Volpera, for example, they're completely unique. They're not a sub-race of someone else. They could be the new race, not an allied race. But, oops, not that one. Get that in there. Rep hydration. Perfect. Some allied races could have been race customizations. Agreed. Tyrande has no idea how to lead her people, pretty much. Sometimes I feel that about her, but she's not the leader anymore, so hopefully Chandris will do better. Oh, there's them. Hold on. There we go. Are you going to customize Volpera's? However I want. Different colors, different patterns, different fur. They could use some different like little fur hair designs. Could be kind of fun. Jewelry. Definitely jewelry. I would love jewelry. There's lots of ways you can go with it. Tattoos, scars, clips in their ears, different kinds of tails. Trust me, I can go on. Easy. It'd be very easy to customize Volpera. Okay, let's delete that, and this, and that. I guess I can just delete that, and this. Could Sylvanas have saved Vayne at the start of Legion, but she didn't? Yeah. She could have. He was supposed to die because she wanted him to feed the, to make war happen later, so, as we found out during Shadowlands. Yeah, I keep saying they need to merge, just merge the allied races. Agreed. Emina's customized from another race. Oh, you wouldn't. That's why I was saying Volpera is one of the few that wouldn't be, because it's actually a separate race. Alright, Shaman's good, so Druid's next. Let's see which one has better rep. Volpera are mini anti-Worgen subrace that never show their human. I don't know about that. They could dye their fur like the pandas. That'd be fun. The dwarf dark iron split when wild hammer customization is included in normal dwarves. It bothers me so much. Thank you, MS Paint. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And then we have Earthen now too. Volpera are their own, not a subrace like different dwarves. Exactly. I want Vol'jin to come back. Same. Don't think we'll be seeing him again though. Okay, 7,800 into hated. Let's check the other one. Wild Bill, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Meanwhile, Minari Eridar just customization. Right? Yes, thank you. And then we have Lightforge, those completely separate. Where do they draw the line? Blizz's favorite line. Favorite motto, I mean. Consistently inconsistent. 29 attempts, 300k in summons. Nothing. Only one tune with the stupid zone unlock this week. I'm sorry, Jackie. Jackie boy. I love your name, Jack. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Hope you get it soon, though. Ooh, he's a tiny bit higher. He's 9,600 over versus the other character. Alright. So this is the druid we're gonna use. Is he bear? He is. I can't tell what they're doing with Lily and the Undead these days. I don't know that they're doing much right now, but I know after, with Kalia and some of the others, they're in a council now. So they won't have a war chief ruling over them anymore. Besides the Horde war chief, but there isn't one. Let's go this way. So, there's that. Tales for Worgen, please. Agreed. For me, the biggest mess up was adding Lightforged over the Crowcool. Yeah, Crowcool, like, I could see them being separate, but I would love them still as customization. It's the same body. Prayers are goblins if you feed them after midnight. They do use the same rigging, so I get it. I wanted more after we did that quest in Shadows with Kalia, a double council. It is true, yeah, double council. Council on the council, it's councilception. I agree. I suspect because Kalia is light-based, though, I'd be really surprised if we don't see any action from her during either Midnight or Last Titan. Especially Midnight. Because the undead aren't that far from the Blood Elves in Quel'Thalas and have often helped. That's why you see them in Tranquillin. Because of Sylvanas, I assume. But they often work together. So, because they're so close in proximity, I'd be a little surprised if we don't see Kalia participating in any of that at all. So, we'll see what happens, I suppose. And then I believe are going to major part of Midnight. I agree. What's your GPU if I ask? RTX 3080 is what my streaming software says it is. So it displays it. There you go. RTX 3080. Everything from Haranir to Kultiran is one troll elf human family. Pretty much! How can Earthen be dwarves? Their dances are totally different. I see what you did there. Alright, Blizzard. That'll be good with Midnight. I don't want only elf content either. Yeah, that's why I don't think it'll be only for the elves, especially if, you know, the void is affecting everyone. I think it's going to be kind of an everyone. And we're supposed to unite the elven tribes? That's an interesting phrase. I never considered elves to be tribal, so what exactly does that mean? Blizzard, explain. We'll find out, I guess. Lord and Quel'Thalas were allies. True, they were. They still kinda are. Roughly. Good one. Thank you. It is a good one. Last Titan, I believe, will be Haranir. Not sure what else. Could Earthen be back more than 2? I don't know. The Earthen feel kind of forgotten about at this point. I'm uncertain. Troll content. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of trolls in next expansion. I feel like they'd be very remiss to not do troll stuff in Midnight. Because that does include them in Quel'Thalas. Especially the Amani. And the Amani are loosely aligned with the Zandalari now. I don't know if they're going to stick to that, but we'll see. I just hope they do the Amani good. I don't want them to be the one-dimensional villains that ally with the Void, especially since they've fought old gun minions before. But I also don't want them to be able to friendship with the Belves. I wouldn't mind them allying with the Belves and finally hanging up the hat on this ridiculous age-old blood feud, but it has to be done well. I agree. I just really hope they don't villain bat the Amani. Yeah, agreed. Earthen should just be removed, kept as X-Packer exclusive race. What? No, they just be merged into customization. I like the customization. They're just kind of boring. I also hope they give trolls Amani customizations. Agreed. Agreed. And beards. We need troll beards. Vol'jin has had a beard forever. His beard's amazing. At least in the art. Beards, please. Well, we're getting there. Let me open up my ATT here. Do I still... Let's see... I just need Druid, Mage, Priest, Warlock. We did our Mage. We'll have to revisit them, see if there's more I could do. Because, I don't want to waste the rep opportunity here. Salted Royalty. Yeah, we still need Kree and Vem. Okay. Just don't think we needed 3 dwarf races. Oh, I agree, Ares, but that's why they should be customization, not a separate race. It's a little weird. I'm all for Amani trolls. Yes, we need more Amani stuff. I think the Amani right next to the Drakari are my favorite, You know, the ones up in Northrend are my favorite trolls. If I had to pick a troll ethnicity. There we go. We'll go for Kree this time. Nice. Alright, onwards. Same, Amani and Drakari are the best. Yes! Were Darkspear exiled from the Amani? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I think so? It's been a long time since I've, like, looked at Darkspear history. I'm not a super troll fan. I like the trolls, but they're not, like, one of my favorite races. So their lore, honestly, is a tiny bit fuzzier for me just because I'm like, it doesn't seem to commit to memory. But I do like the Loa and all the wild gods, how they're related to a lot of that. It's fun. I'm thinking Armani trolls in suits. No, not those kind of trolls. That's funny. The Blood Elves are Horde, understand that, but what happened to High Elves? They smoke in Outland. They're part of the Alliance. They've technically been a part of the Alliance for a super long time. They're just not playable. You can kind of play them as Void Elves, but that's about it. Hope they give us more Loa stories. Agreed. The Loa are always fascinating. There's so many troll tribes. There's a lot. They're technically an Azerothian base race, if you want to look at it that way, historically speaking. So I'm not surprised that there's too many. They're very old species. Zombie. I think Amani disowned the trolls when they got allied with the Blood Elves. Yeah, I can see that. I like the Jamaican accents. Yes, same. I think it's very cute. It's fun. They smell like classiest trolls. Smell like Drakari Noir. Best character, yes. Void Elves are Blood Elves, though. They're also High Elves. If you actually hang out inside of the their starting area, there's a lot of High Elf named NPCs. High Elf Wayman, High Elf Guard. There's a mixture. So when the Void Elves ended up joining the Alliance, the High Elves that were part of the Alliance, some of them came and checked out the Void Elves. So they are both. Which, realistically, Void Elves, High Elves, and Blood Elves are the same thing. Fight me. It's just a political difference. Prove me wrong. Magic doesn't make you different. His voice is like butter to me. Or literally, Wansomda, yes. I was like, what, who? Blood Elves, exiled Void Elves doesn't really make sense to me, no. Void Elves has fancier hair. They do have fancier hair. So what happens when you eat a lot of Void, you start growing tentacles. Which is fun. Yeah, it was kind of a weird thing. It was mostly because of Illyria. It's actually Illyria's fault. Another tick on the reason as to why I don't like her. She took over kind of just enforceably as leader of the Void Elves, even though their leader was Umbrik and they're already doing their thing. And she's like, I'm the leader now. And he's like, yes, mommy. And then when Illyria went to the Sunwell, it reacted to her because, well, she literally has a Void God thing that she ate. So of course it's going to react. And that upset Lorthamar, understandably. So we kicked her out, but unfortunately also banned all Void Elves in the process. So it's Illyria's fault. There you go. That's the hard TLDR, the Latte TLDR on their thing. Hey, Blizz gave us High Elves, but no. He wants something that said named High Elf. I mean, I agree, Quest Score, with the people that want High Elves. We should have actual High Elves. Void Elves being this crappy version, like, yeah, we gave you High Elves, sweat. Lame. Where's the High Elf Paladins we've had for decades? Where's, you know, actual High Elves? Yay, nice, chest card. So yeah, I'm with those people that said we should have an actual High Elf. I liked Illyria before I knew much about her, and this X-Pack made her annoying to me. I don't know, it doesn't help that I don't like her new outfit and hair. Same Aries, I don't either. I think she looks like a Karen. I mean, yeah. I don't like her. Where am I at? Ah, we are at Vestidius. It's Vestidius time. Right, why is Umbrook the actual leader? He was. But she just came in and was like, I'm leader now. I'm like, why? Okay. It seems weird to me. I don't know. The whole thing with that felt a little shoehorned. Am I grateful we have Void Elves because they're neat? Sure. Should we have gotten High Elves first and Void Elves should have been customization? Yes. Only for Midnight to also be Illyria's fault. It probably will be. I know the campaign for the next patch. I read it. I'll leave it at that. I'll just unamusedly grin at you. Where's my toy? Let me grab the toy. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna bear this. I'm a noob. Why do people want High Elves so much? Because they were one of the original races that joined the alliance with the dwarves and the humans to fight the trolls way back when, before WoW, the game, even started. They're one of the older alliance races, and for some reason they've never been playable. Lots of lore and history from them, yep. They look different or something, though? Yep, they were Blood Elves came out of High Elves. Blood Elves and High Elves were once the same people. They were all Highborn. Everything will be her fault, but as she is a Windrunner, she will do nothing wrong to him. Exactly. Jackie nailed it. Niche character, but I hope we see you up. Hold on. Let me smack a doodle here. Come on. Slap harder. Come on. It's taking so long, thank you. Guess I didn't like all those bleeds. Anyway. But I hope we see Darkon Drethir in Midnight somehow. It was kind of wasted in TBC. Did we see him again in the Blood Elf Heritage questline? Is that who we fought, or was that a different guy? Because I agree with you. Did we already kill him? I can't remember. I felt that way when I saw Highborn Night Elves in Game 2. Yes, I would love High Elf tattoos. Oh, same. The High Elves are gorgeous. Oh, so it's Alliance wanting the Blood Elf look, kinda? Actually, it's the other way around. It's the Alliance that should be getting what the Blood Elves are. That's why there was such a dissonance and a controversial thing back in PC, is because the Horde got the High Elves that the Alliance should have already had, which was the Blood Elves. So that's why there's a lot of beef with that, because that's kind of an age-old thing by this point. I love the Blood Elves, don't get me wrong. Just, you know what I mean. That's what I mean. I was just trying to understand why it's a big thing. Well, that's exactly why. They should have been in the Alliance, and they just haven't been. I mean, they are. They're just not playable. He was killed in TBC Ghostlands, and his research was in the Void Elf recruitment questline. Okay. I couldn't remember where we had seen him somewhat recently. Interesting. That'd be fun if he came back. So many elves, though, it'll make people mad if we get another elf race. Yeah, I know. That's why it's like kinda, I feel like Blizzard's kind of screwed themselves on how all this has been done, because it's just a mess. It really is. Darkspear left the Gurabashi and Stranglethorn. Okay, Gurabashi. Thank you, Nemu. We were thinking it was the Amani. Nemu says it's the Gurabashi. That's where the Darkspear came out of. That feels more familiar. There we go. I mean, I want the Haranir a lot. I do too. Like, aesthetically, they're really neat, but I would understand why we wouldn't get them. And maybe some of those races need to be merged into one, just add more customization. Hard agree. That's what we want. It would need some serious cleanup, and a lot of people, I'm sure, would get their feelers hurt. But Blizzard does that all the time anyway, so... It'd be fun to play them as warriors, hunters, and druids. True. What else could be changes to High Elves and have Void as an option? Yep, exactly. Someday I'll make a video. It's a bit of a project though, but it's been on my list for years at this point, on how I would do all that personally, because it would be part of my wish list series. How I would organize the races, what would be playable, that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm sure I'd get a lot of flack about it, but it'd be kind of fun to do anyways. Yeah, I've always seen it as it should be like how D&D was with Ancestry. Agreed, Haley. That's definitely a good point. I'd love if they added a Merc mechanic to allow cross-faction play lore-wise, for sure. I think new races are okay, new classes are not. I'm fine with new classes, I just think we're good on classes at this point. Like, that's a whole different ordeal in this case. They need to focus, in my opinion, on new race class combos, getting those fixed, and maybe more customization before we get any new classes, but I'm sure that's not going to happen. I'd be very surprised if they did. That'd be a great vid. It probably would. I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't like it, but, you know. That's just a matter of finding the time to do it. Music in the zone sounds like a mosquito keeps coming near my ears. Tell me about it, Aries. I do not like the music in the zone. It irritates me. Race class combos, and maybe if they have a third spec for DH. Agreed, Alucard. Yes. Like green fire for warlocks, yes. Class skins would be a good alternative. Hard agree. Hero talents are kind of like that, but something more cosmetic. I agree. I want new specs. We talked about this earlier. Well, we've talked about this multiple times, but my stance remains unchanged. Class skins and new specs, like Blood Mage, would be fantastic addition for a new spec. Shadow Hunter, fantastic addition for a new spec. It doesn't need to be its own class. You know, stuff like that. Stuff we already have. So, did you know we technically have a Rune Master? I don't know that they're in game, but it's in the lore. That sounds fascinating. 100% multiple times yes. I'd love a Necromancer skin for demo lock. Right? Agreed. Exactly, Alucard. You could just summon undead instead of demons, and all of your spells are colored necro. Ta-da! And give them their Reap Souls ability back. Thank you. Hard part of merging races would be racial bonuses. Already created alter allied races. No, my character's an allied. The easiest way for that, for me, in my opinion, options. You have a list of racial bonuses. Whoa, I can see the world. A list of racial bonuses when you make a class, and you pick the one you want. You can't change it. That's the one you're stuck with when you pick it. But there you go. That would be an easy fix for me, in my opinion. I'd be cool with that too. It'd be give the player feel like they have more agency too, even if it's not entirely more agency, illusion of choice, but kind of is at the same time. I would say we have some brain fog on it, but in reality, we're just feeling that passionate about it's easy to mention every day. It is. We absolutely mentioned it practically every day. We talk about it a lot. It's been on my list forever to do videos about it. The balance is hard to give them all the right space in a team. New classes are usually empowered. Just got overhyped by reading forums talking about sub-races and class skins. I could talk about it for hours. Oh, same. That's something I've wanted forever. It's even in my list, in my wish list series. Yeah. That's something I've wanted to. I am definitely in that camp. I could mention this about race class combos and the thing that mage power weapons. Mage power weapons every day. Same. Same. Here we go. Interesting, yeah. This character isn't as lucky as that shaman was. He didn't get any of the those special quest item turn-in thing. Not the Karaji thingamajigs, the special quest one. Not like the shaman who got like 4 of them. Oh well. Oh yeah, Legion Legendary, but no Horsey. I'm sorry. VDH has been OP tank for a while. Noise. Yeah, I do think that's true. I mean, they even always talk about Druid balance all the time just because they have 4 specs and Evoker's been all over the place. Yeah, that's why I don't think they need to add new classes for quite a while. We need new specs if they're going to do anything with it. Another thing on my wish list is new player experience revamp. I want revamp starting zone so bad. Exile's Reach is fast but not fun. That's fair. Man, I keep getting those. That's the second time I've gotten those gloves as the BOP drop. But those are not the gloves I need. Dang it. Let me go. I think starting zones is in the works. I hope so. I don't know. I don't recall them mentioning anything about it, but that would be nice. Unfortunately, it might not be just because they did do Exile's Reach back in Shadowlands. And for them, that's the new starting zone experience, which is fine, I guess, but... Alright, we need to go do Oro. Oro. The only class I think they should add a support one if they're keeping August support. If not, scratch it. I agree. And it should be Bard. I think Bard is the only one that feels logistically correct as a support. I also want revamped starting zones. Things have changed so much since Kata. Agreed. They're so out of date with current lore, it's kind of insane. Like, they don't have to be super current. I'm fine with that, but like, you know. There's a chest over here, I think. Yes. Man, we're getting progress on this. I am so pleased. This worked out better than I thought it would. I really am very happy about this. Think Exile's Reach is a bad new player experience? Nah. That's been a debate these days. I don't think it's a bad one. I just think it's kind of boring as the only one. I do think they could have done the class introduction a little better. I don't particularly care for how they did that, but I don't think it's a bad one. I like Exile's Reach, to put that out there. That's why I've made videos on it. I think it's interesting. But, you know, it gets stale for us as veterans because we've done it so many times. For a totally new player, I feel like it needs to be a tiny bit more hand-holdy. Only because WoW is insanely complex. And there's so many people that come into this game, will do Exile's Reach, and they still don't know what's going on. And I understand. I didn't know what was going on for years when I started. Granted, I didn't have Exile's Reach, but you get my point. Having issues with Exile's Reach, understandable. I'm so annoyed at the what's your specialty quest on ATT that you can only complete after doing Exile's Reach on each class. Never saw it at the time, so I have all these quests sitting there. Same, Aries. Same. I had to go through and do all that specifically. We even did some on stream ages ago now. Yeah, agreed. Exile's Reach is so lame. Sometimes I just pick the old starter zones for better race fantasy. Hate how homogenized certain things are now. That's understandable. I get the gameplay, but it's bland. I think they should revamp class halls too, make it part of the starting experience, but that's wishful thinking. Oh, I agree. I think that would be the better version of MS Paint. I love the class halls, and they are so underutilized. They set up a really good thing for us with that. But, yeah. This raid is always so buggy. More RPG elements to emphasize class race better. Hard agree. That would be good. Okay, he got unlucky. I am not... I can't turn in any of these because I'm not neutral. Well, I might hit... Well, we'll see. We'll see how much, it gives me when I go turn in the things here. I have 8 of the insignias, so let's see what that puts me at. Why does the rep differ so much? Well, I have had characters that are it's at different points in the rep, but they all haven't been that far off except for the warrior who was already in hostile. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering what's up with that. Because the mage, I understand because he didn't even have the rep, but he was halfway through aided. Not halfway, about a quarter. Sus. Oh, what am I doing? I need to make... I'm just sitting here waiting as if I'm waiting for a queue. I am dumb. There we go. I want to go back to Exile's Reach is fair. My sister did it, so I actually got her to witness go through it as a new player, and I don't think she had an issue with it at all. But she still had so much to learn. I was not trying to be overbearing and tell her too much. Yeah, I agree, Haley. I feel like they could do it better with the class, because that is my thing about the class specifically. There's even, I don't remember what class, where they tell you to do a couple things, and I'm like, no, that's not how you play it. No, why would you do that? I think Shaman was one of them. It was weird. I don't know. It was very, very strange. So I think the class halls, as Paint had suggested, would be good. Started playing late Pandaria at first, too, and was a Worgen. I got to level 7 before I figured out how to take and turn in a quest. I spent half the starting zone going, why am I not a werewolf? Oh no! That's fair, though. You get a tiny taste of the class fantasy with the one quest in Exile's Reach to learn the spells. Def isn't enough, no. I feel like you should be forced into Exile's Reach because it teaches you how to navigate, but then the game should let you go into the starting zone for the race you're playing instead of Dragonflight or wherever the next one is. That and the class hall. That would be good. That way you can actually hone your class. The problem was going into BFA Dragonflight after she left Exile's Reach. Yeah, agreed. That is kind of a weird thing that they did. Alright, let me clean up here. Yep. Alright. Let me go turn in the insignias and hope that it puts me to neutral. It might not. He might have been too low. Because if I can hit neutral, I can do the rest of it. The quest turn-ins immediately get me up high enough. But without that... Been playing since the end of Legion, I still learn things on a weekly basis, and I feel sorry for new players every time. Right? Yeah. Class Hall scenario would be neat. I think having a lore walking leveling experience would be neat. That'd be cool too. So Zulian Panther is mine. Congrats, Seagulfies. Congrats. Nice. Alright, let's see what I can do over here. Alright, sir, take my insignias. Okay, I'm unfriendly. Come on. Yes! I hit neutral. Barely. 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 Alright. Alright. Barely. Woof! Nice. Okay, Druid. Druid needs a lot, actually. Oh. Let's turn in everything here. Okay. Shoulders. Nice. Helmet. Okay. Let's talk to you. Trousers. Okay. And the vest. I need to hit honored. What am I? Partly through friendly. Well, I guess I could let it turn in a few things.
More work. More work.
Nope, I don't want to exit. Hold on. Okay, let's try you. There we go. Okay. Turn in that one, sure. There we go. I know I was complaining about the repeats. I've since changed my mind. I understand why they let us repeat this now. Thank you, Blizzard. I rescind my comments earlier. We're done with Druid. Nice. Cool. I'm okay with that. Race lore, class lore, faction lore, and then open up more stories to explore. Agreed. I feel like they don't set a very good basis for people. Your race, your class, your faction. But that kind of partly goes into what I was talking about before, how I feel like we don't have a good base. Everything we have is propped up by racial lore and class lore, but if we're talking about faction, it feels really weak. Because all the race stuff is locked to the faction. It's just, I don't know. Alright, let me delete this. Not untrack, abandon. Abandon. Yeah, no good base for the factions. Agreed. It's like, well, why are you Horde and why are you Alliance? Because I picked this race. It doesn't teach you anything about it as to why you are what you are, really. Yeah. Okay. So let's... Rogue is going to be our next one. So let's hearth out, clean up, and we'll get the Rogue. Whichever Rogue it's going to be. This is exciting, guys. We're getting really good progress. I really thought I'd be stuck doing this for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Yay! I'm happy. This event, the collector's bounty, the boosting the drops, and then classic time walking, boosting the rep. Chef's kiss. I'm gonna have to tell... Oh, no, not that. Tell Silver that she absolutely needs to get on this when she's on later. So, yeah. Fantastic. That's for sure. I pick it for the colors, exactly. Because I love trolls and undead so much. Right? Like, yeah. Oh well. Like, why did the human join the Alliance after humans hunted them down to kill them? The Worgen, I mean. I don't know. Because Gen, I guess? Oops, not those. Hold on. Wrong bank. Alright, put that in there. And that. Okay. I don't know. Alright, let's dump all these. These are deletees. Get rid of that. Okay, Druid, done. On to the Rogue. My favorite color is red, but all my favorite races are Alliance. What do I do? Dark Iron Dwarf. Oh yeah, Miromi got you. Let's see here. Rogue. Alright, let's check the rogues. Clear's Bounty has been amazing. I hope we make an annual event or something. Agreed, at least once an expansion. This is awesome. Like the ones in Wrath? I don't know. Warrior is done, mage time. Congrats, Vampy! I feel like the Worgen starting quests actually do an okay job explaining that. Out of all the races, they're one of the best reasons. They joined the Alliance because the Horde kicked them out of their homeland. That's fair. That's a good point. It's been a hot minute since I've done those. It's funny, I've done it so many times you think I'd remember. Okay, so he's 10k into 10.6 into hated. Let's check the other one here. Thanks for the refresher. Agreed. Finally done leveling all my mages. Congrats, Quest Core! Nice! Now you can play the game. Joking, of course. I've been avoiding the Guild 9 starting zone for a while because it takes too long. It does. The lore there is great. I do enjoy it. But yeah. The whole point of the Worgen was the Forsaken were slaughtering them and took over Gilneas. True! That is true. Okay. What's your rep at, my guy? 9.6. Okay, so the other... It's gonna be the other rogue. This one is 1,000 behind the other one. We gave it back, eventually. Exactly. There we go. How are we doing all? Hello, Goose. We're doing fine. We're working on an AQ40 and actually getting some really good progress. I'm very pleased. Off for the night. See you tomorrow, Kraken. Have a good night, Jackie. See you tomorrow. The difference between Undead and Forsaken is Forsaken lorder on humans. Technically, yes. Undead is everything undead. Forsaken is technically what we play in game, which is the lorder on humans, canonically. So, But it does include some of the dark elves? That is not correct. It includes some of Sylvanas' elves too, so we just can't play those, technically. It's weird. I need a Twitch proofreader. I feel should probably do that as well. Some of my other classes that need it still. Now's a good time, Goose. It's going way better than I expected, because with Collector's Bounty, I'm doubling the amount of the BOA turn-in items, the tier item-y thingies that you need for the quests. I'm getting double amount of those, and I'm getting 50% more rep because it's classic time walking right now. So between the two of them, I am almost done with all the classes, like in one run. Because the quest turn-ins are repeatable for the gear. I didn't know that. So you could just keep turning them in as long as you have the goods to turn in and keep getting rep. And so far on all but my mage, I have, let's see, what do I have left? Priest, Rogue, and Warlock left. Mage wasn't very lucky. I'll have to figure out that one. I don't know why he's, well, because he had started at nothing. But, yeah. I've cleared through multiple classes in one run already, so like... Can you also buy Brood BOA tokens from the Time Walking vendor? You can. And I might have to do that for my mage, because neither of my main mages had any rep for some reason. So he started at nothing. But, yeah, you can. Isn't Hunter Elf customization for Dark Ranger? There is, but that's what I mean. Like, they're technically playable. They're just not considered part of the Forsaken as a playable race, which is interesting. So, I would have put them on the Undead, personally, but that's just me. I feel like Wargood could also have Night Elf forms, considering they came from Night Elf Druids doing the things they shouldn't. True. I agree. We have custom for Undead Elves now. We do. We do indeed. But you know what I mean. Like, playably. On the Undead specifically, it's the Forsaken. In a pinch, it seems. Okay, that's promising. Thanks for that info. I had no idea you can still get rep for repeat turn-ins in the armor. You're welcome. I didn't either. We discovered by accident. So I was at first annoyed because it was using up all of my items, but then I was like, wait a second. Actually, this is good. Hold on. So, yeah. Most elves have the red eyes and almost gray white skin, yeah. I did start reading more of the Ancients in my Kindle last night. I want to get back to the WoW books. Would like to get more, to comment more properly on it. I need to at some point as well. It's been probably a decade since I've read them. Is the Worthy YouTube short, my opinion, should post that, get all the hits. Perfect, I probably will. Thank you, Goose. I'll put that on the list. I had to buy tokens on my warrior because he was 0 rep with the brood. Yeah, that's why my mage didn't make it, because he was hard 0. Didn't even have them in the list. Hadn't even discovered them. And I was like, ooh. Both of my mages were like that, so. Yeah. We should have Forsaken allied by now. That'd be cool. I want the undead human models for Forsaken, like Nathanos. Hard agree. Give me some Kalia and Nathanos customization, please. I didn't know they give rep every time. Did it the hard way, right? I didn't either. I don't know when they changed that. That's a, how long has that been there type of thing. Had to be done with the classic raids. I don't blame you. I can't wait to be done with the classic raids too. I'm really kind of tired of them. It's so loud at this beginning area. Why? Calm down. Alright, take care of this guy. There we go. Nathanos you, but he's so attractive. Even if you don't like him as a character, you can appreciate how good he looks. Kinda like Sylvanas. I can't stand her, but she looks on point. Same ordeal. Alright, let me get these questies here. Well, let's go. I need to track my rep. Brood. Here we go. Onwards. Still haven't gotten Gloves of the Immortal. That's unfortunate. Want to main a Dread-Eye baddie again. Oh, Haley. And by baddie, I mean a hot lady. Perfect. There you go. Alright. Down we go. Okay, do I have a key? I do. Give me this. Give me all of these things. Just making sure I loot everything has been helping me get the rep by turning in the quest multiple times. Upsetty Spaghetti because I'm on my 6th attempt for the Undermine Cartel Paragon cash mount. Oh. Well, I hope you get it before you hit double digits, so good luck. Alright, what do I need? Here. One from Kree, one from Vem. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Also, humans should have a lanky farm customization they made in BFA. Agreed. That'd definitely be nice. Alright. You. Beautiful. Eh. And Kree. Didn't get the Mog I needed. Alright. This is the first boss, though, so that's fine, because when I complete all of the tier sets, I can just come back for that boss. And of course, enchanting too, but, you know. Need more attractive guys in Warcraft 2. Arthur is carrying all of them. Let's see, have you heard of the good word for Lord Savior Minari customization options? I have. I just met this story. I want a new Drain I made character to care/simp for. That's fair. Hey, what they did to my girl Urel. Where the heck is Urel? Currently crusading on Draenor as far as I've heard last. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't show up and try to crusade here and forcibly convert everybody in midnight. So, we'll see what happens. Shadowlands. If only. Did you just say it on Draenor? Yeah. Well, that was the whole thing about the Maghar questline, is that we were helping them as the Horde flee because she was forcibly converting everyone, or slaying them if they didn't, on Draenor. So we don't know who survived, like, what happened to the Arakoa? I don't know. To be honest, she can crusade me anytime. Oh, she's another character I never liked. I didn't even like her in Draenor. She was so rude. She was rude to the Rangari, rude to the people helping her. I couldn't stand her. And they made her evil in Maghar recruitment quests. Yep. That's why I have no memory of it. Did that once a long time ago. I really wish you could redo those. Come here. Eh. I don't like that they're one and done, only because they're very lore relevant, especially that one with the Maghar and Urel. It keeps coming up because it's so lore relevant. Add to lore walking. Agreed. At least that. I agree. Same, you can't replay them without making a new account. Yep, and not even on the same BattleNet, a completely separate BattleNet account. I can see them adding that to the lore walker quest, yeah. I hope so. I hope they don't just setty and forgetty about the lore walker stuff. Because that could be a good system for that sort of thing. I suppose we'll see. Those are just very good at coming up with fantastic ideas and then forgetting about it. There we go. Problem with that, though. we go. The slow that they put on you is crazy. People are liking lore walking. Hopefully we'll do more with it. I hope so. I didn't care for the stories they had, but the system idea is good. So, fingers crossed. And I am hoping that they add someone other than Cho. I'm not a fan of Cho. His voice irritates me after a while. So, I would love them to take turns with some of the other lore walkers or something. So Cho's VA should have all the money. I think Blizzard has ADHD. A lot of good ideas, then immediately distracted by the next good undercooked idea. Fair. Just got Nilotha, Mindseer. All I need now is Morrowfang and Cartel Masters, Gleeger Glider, and have all the mounts. Congrats, Daniel! Congrats, that's impressive. There we go. Okay. Get this chesty do. I did those quests when I was newish, so I didn't really know what was going on. It'd be nice to do them again. That's fair. Yeah, same. No, but Winnie the Pooh. I love Winnie the Pooh. I love Winnie the Pooh's voice. Cho was not Winnie the Pooh. Same voice actor, yes, but he sounds nothing like him. Winnie the Pooh is an adorable voice. Cho does not. Only issue I had with lore walking was the outland stuff was really a lot of flashing in the sky, and I was on edge from a migraine. All that, really? Really? That's not good. Pretty sure I did the Maghar quest line before I did any Draenor content. Where are we going here? Oh, Vasidius. I almost missed him again. He's so forgettable, dude. I can't wait to not have to do him anymore. Did I get all the Mog off of him? I did. So I just need the turn-in items now. Cool. So if we can finish these last 4 classes, Mage, Priest, Warlock, and Rogue, then we won't have to do Vasidius anymore, and I will willingly skip him. Bring in Drunkard Kane. I did like Kane's voice. And he died in Diablo, so we could have him. He'd be great. Just pull him out of the Shadowlands or something. That's how it works, right? Right. The Brawlers Guild replaced with that dynamic duos thing is so funny. Like, why not keep the old system, right? Hold on, I need my toy. And where's my toy? There it is. Okay. Good to go. Get cold, please. Are you gonna be weird about it on my... There it goes. You can do stay classy. I did indeed. I did the stay classy. I have completed that, and I never want to do it again. It was a lot of work. Does Vasidius still need frost damage to kill him? Yes. Yes, you do. There we go. Let's go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, now we can leave. To get that toy, Feast of Winter Veil. It's called the Endothermic Blaster. Got a pet. Stolen present, so sadly random. Aww. Having dungeon mounts left is actually amazing since they're so much easier to clear. For sure. For sure. Yeah, mine are all raid mounts, unfortunately, but that's okay. Honestly, bring the fan favorite VAs to tell stories. Good news, everyone. Yeah. Oh boy. Having Professor What's-His-Face, Putridicus or something. I don't know if I could listen to that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we got a secrets quest. Oh, I should go turn that in. Hold on. It's a bit mundane, but if I make sure to turn this in, you can get this drop again. Just close that. Oh, I see. You're being that way, huh? There we go. Okay. Turn around, I know. Have Fate Scribe from Sanctum read the stories. One Somebody would be a great lore walker for any troll lore. True! I'd love it if they themed it. That's a good point. Having the, an expert for all of the different, races do the lore on their people's races, that'd be cool. That'd be really neat, actually. Why is this not picking up? Hold on. Properties. That one. Maybe? Yeah, let me fix something here. Game capture. Yes. Specific. Well, that's weird. Why is it not showing? It's just a black screen. That's not good. Get out of here. My OBS isn't wanting to pick up WoW. I was going to record part of this so I didn't have my stream overlay on it. But, it's being weird. Hold on. Okay, that works, but... what's going on here? Game capture. Yeah, why can't you pick up... WoW? That's so weird. Okay. Uh-oh. OBS is having an issue. That's not good. Let me close it and reopen it. Got the eye as well? Congrats, Goose! Congrats! That's impressive. Nicely done. Looks like, how the F are we missing? There's literally no place for him to go. 22 tries in Nazoth and no mount still. I'm sorry. There it goes. Nope, now it's gone again. Why? I don't understand. What happens if I do that? No? Why? It shows my game for a second. And then... okay, there we go. That was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna record that so I can make shorts and stuff. Anyway, I'm just gonna have that going in the background. Alright. There we go. Actually, hold on. I don't want to do that just yet. Stop. There we go. Go turn in the secrets quest first. You turn off HMP. You can just do AQ40 now. Nice! Congrats, Goose! That's awesome. I'm gonna play now. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here, Chan. Have a good night. Come on. Reload, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's ride all the way back here. There. Perfect. It's ready for me. Okay. I know we turned around, but we're gonna go turn in the Secrets of the Karaji quest because You could get that multiple times, and it was giving me rep every time I turned it in, so we definitely want to do that. Definitely. So my brain wants me to scream a word that isn't allowed in the stream because it isn't PG, so instead have this pineapple. I think I can guess what you wanted to scream. We're not playing that. This isn't a high school bus. Come on now. I'm not yelling pineapple louder than you. But I appreciate it, Moromi, so thank you. Alright. Now we can do that. Secrets of the Karaji. Nice. Pause that. Beautiful. Alright, now let's get back down there. My mage can't melee Vic fast enough. I feel that. Mine couldn't either. I had to cheat and bring in an alt account. That luckily I still have a couple days left on before it expires. So you probably have to go find a dagger that's fast enough. I don't know what the speed requirement would be, but it's a bit silly. Yeah, my mage and my priest are gonna have an issue. I already did that. Hold on. Alright, let's get back over there. I've been listening to Ozzy all morning. All afternoon, rip to the Prince of Darkness. Yeah, rip to a legend for sure. Trying to think of good respective lore walkers for every race. Good way to bring back some old characters. Agreed, Paint. That'd be a good way for it. Deacons have it too. I was just doing Hunter, Rogue, and then Rogues and Shamans. Remember correctly, the trinket that spawns NPCs that count for classes. There probably is, but that's a matter of like trying to get that trinket. I don't have it. I said Rogue twice. Do I need to get some sleep? Maybe. Probably. I feel you. We both do, for sure. Dear Blizzard, this boss in a Q40 sucks. Can we do something about it? No, because my prestige. That's probably what they would say. Oh, Blizzard. That would make it easy, though. Exactly. And what about the people who had it harder before you? Yeah, we can't suffer. We have to suffer if they suffered, right? We don't want a better way of doing things for the people that comes after us. We want it to be harder, right? Right. Wasted 2 hours of farming time because my husband wanted me to try the ICC skip. I couldn't get it working. I feel you, Samantha. The skips haven't been working right for me either. I gave up and just ended up farming them normally. I'm so sorry. Alright. Unpause. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. As he has a skip. No. You have to like try to force one. Am I in combat with? I don't know. This is a shared lockout type thing. It doesn't work very well. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. And okay. Nice. Give me all of that rep. And loot. Beautiful. Okay. Can you give me cliff notes on how to use the endothermic blaster on Vicidius? Use the toy and spam the on use button. When you're facing him, you gotta be all up in his grill. And then when he finally freezes, you just keep using it until he freezes. Click off the buff and make sure to use melee / physical abilities to DPS him fast enough before he unfreezes. You gotta kind of do it in your first shot because the toy has a 30-minute cooldown on it, but that's how. It doesn't work very well for my mage and my priest for reasons I hope are obvious. But everybody else has been working great, so. It means Rhett is going to struggle on that. Rhett? No, I didn't have a problem with Rhett. I did Rhett in the past, though. Rhett was easy. You just have to hit him like 30 times. Here we go. Yeah, I think the only two that'll really have an issue is Mage and Priest. Mage definitely had a problem. I couldn't do it on my Mage. Priest would probably be no different. I'll have to cheat with those. And the problem you may have had is not being close enough, because I once saw Kraken do it. Once I saw Kraken do it, I realized I wasn't close enough. Yeah, which is funny, because someone earlier said you can't get too close. So I was trying to be in the back, like, alright, can't get too close. No, you gotta be all up at his grill. Opposite. When I got the Mountain ICC, other way, I looked on the other difficulties, so I was 100% heroic and like 3% on the others. Oh no! I think since the tokens are BFA, I'll skip them on my casters just from the tokens and other melee players. That was, that's what I'm hoping too. My only problem is the rep, but if I can get enough stuff on other characters, I might not have to. Although, to be fair, I could just use an alt account anyways, but yeah. I think I have all the Mog from him now, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I was confused. Same. The jiggling didn't work either. It was just standing right in front of him. Oh, look, I got another pet. And the visual spray on it is wrong too. It's not shooting straight out forward, it's shooting sideways. But ignore that. It is coming out forward. It just doesn't look like it is. It's a little weird. Alright. Eh. Okay. Gotta go. Have a good night. Have a good night, Paint. Thank you so much for being here. Also, since we're almost at the end of stream, got about 15 minutes left. Did you all notice I didn't take a lunch break? Do you want to know my secret? I munched on cheese for the whole stream and nobody noticed. I'm pleased. So I'm not that hungry. I had cheese and salami and a little bit of fish. I think this raid had enough background white noise that... Secret cheese? Yes, it was secret cheese. Cheese crimes were happening and no one knew. Cheese crimes. Thank you so much, Ella Babe, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Squid's eating cheese? Absolutely. Nom, nom, nom. Please eat something with nutritional value after stream. I had fish, I had a piece of bread, I had cheese, I had salami. I mean, I had a whole lunch. You guys just didn't know. I'm glad Soul rated you. Love the stream. Thank you, Kawain. Glad to have you here. I'm glad he rated me too. It's very sweet of him. Very considerate. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we got another secret. Heck yes. I'm gonna do the annoying thing. In fact, even better, I'm going to kick myself out and come back. It's a long run. Because I want to go turn that in first and get the rep, because another one can drop. Hold on. Leave. There we go. So I don't think it's unique. Is it? Common soulbound item begins to coalesce. No, but I've never gotten more than one if I was already holding one. But you can get them repeatedly if you go turn it in. Maybe a piece of fruit then? I mean, I had 3 V8 energy peach mangoes. I think I've actually had my limit of fruit, but thank you. I had a lot of fruit. I'm only supposed to have one of those, but it sounded really good, so. Arminax Ramus, I hate the Gothic Harvester fight. Just send all the waves, right? Fair enough, carry on then. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate the concern. Don't worry, I've been secret snacking in the background. You monster. I know, right? I know. I'm rather pleased, because I don't like eating on stream, because, you know, you don't need to hear me going, ew. Nobody wants that. I mean, some people might, but I'm not about that. So I was very pleased I was able to quietly munch while no one knew. Cheese and pickles go hard together for a snack. Yes, they do. Too crunchy, unfortunately, though. I wanted a pickle, but I'll have a pickle after stream. The people who do want that, you don't want them. Exactly. Yes. So true. I have my pretend fruit to eat. My Domino's pizza pretend fruit. Does it have pineapple on it? So you're saying that you had adult Lunchables. Ironically, yes. It's this neat little, what is it called? I got it from Costco. It's little Bussetto Foods California snack. Bite-sized salami and provolone cheese. So yes, ironically, yes, I had adult Lunchables. Alright, I'm gonna do some late night leveling. Lynn on EU server shut down in 15 minutes. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. Ripperino. Okay, let's go turn in this secret quest. Hey, when that happens, Same. Love having a plate of food like that for lunch. Cheese, meat, nuts, fruit, veggies, cucumber. Same. I love me a good charcuterie. Especially if you get like some dip and some really nice crackers to go with it. And some bread or crackers too. Yes, agreed. Give me another one. Heck yes. All right. And now for the long walk back. Ha ha ha. But yeah, if I can start doing that more, I won't have to take a 20-minute lunch break and stress eat while I'm trying to eat really fast. So. Dang, hit the orb that takes you to Saffron, blinked forward, somehow clipped through the world and crashed. Oh no! I'm sorry, Pancore. Ah, mages. Blinking through the world since 2004. And masala flavored chips earlier with tzatziki. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. What time is that? Probably late night. I don't remember. I feel like, don't EU servers have their maintenance at like 3 in the morning or something for you guys? Yeah. 3 a.m. There you go. I wish ours was that late / early. Just because it would be really nice not to have it at between 7 and frickin' 11, depending on how long they have it, here in the morning. Some of your EU viewers don't sleep, I think. No, probably not in the summer either. I do, just not at night. Perfect. Well, there you go.
Could be thy creatures of the night.
And you're European, so like, yeah, it means you're vampires, right? That's how that works. I don't know. Just my head canon. I just like imagining everyone as different types of cryptids, so. Most of you are cute. Some of you, though. Spooky. Okay, right all the way back over there. I know, I'm sorry, everybody. Boring. But I want that rep. I don't want to do this again. Can it be a AZ Pixie Fairy? Of course. What is mine? Well, your original name was Witch Hobbit, So, like, I just imagine you as in a tiny little adorable gnome with a witch hat. Little garden gnome. Well, you said European just made the gay or European song stuff start playing in my head. Nice. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Still writing. You know what? I just remembered. The tiny gnome lady at the start. If you've cleared part of the raid, she'll port you to the later half. Oops. Oh well. Of course I'm not a vampire, and even if I was, there's a lot of bad stereotypes surrounding them that are very hard to dislodge. May I come in to discuss? Absolutely, Lynn. May I come in to discuss? I'm sorry, that's good. I see what you did there. Your joke is not lost on me. That's good. Joke's on you on both. I do love my gnomes and halflings. You do. You do. This is known. I had to use the unstuck service, my poor mage. Oh no. I bet. Poor mage. That's frustrating. Okay. It's worth it though. I mean, look at all the rep we got. We're almost out of hated, because if we can get out of hated, we can definitely hit neutral. And then if we hit neutral, we can definitely go all the way to honored with these quests. It's just getting out of hated that's kind of been the hitch. I don't have any more keys. No. It's okay. I've sat at my character screen for at least 15 minutes. Why? Admiring the beauty of your characters. Doing AQ20 first to get some brood rep from those bosses. I wasn't, no. I was just focusing on this one. I'm gonna have to go back. I'll do that on my mage, probably. So far my mage has been the only one that couldn't get enough. Because he had absolutely nothing. Absolutely no rep. Hadn't even discovered the brood for some reason. I'm a little surprised about, but... Neutral's after hated or hostile? It's hated, hostile, unfriendly, and then neutral. I can't decide priest or monk for leveling. Monk. There you go. Guess I was almost hostile on my hunter. Nice. Come on, pop out. I'd be surprised too. It's not like they're hard to find. Fair. Okay, did I key? I did get a key. There's the chest over here. I think this will be our last character for stream. Just because... Oh!
The Samantha_G sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Samantha, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Here we go. We're getting there. Slowly. Monk is best for farming old bosses, especially bosses that have 99% damage reduction. Touch of death, apparently. Touch of death negates that. It does. I've used it on Solia and Gahoon. Wait. Did I miss these guys? I did. How did I miss all of you? I run past you like a dum-dum? I must have. Eh. Okay. Alright. Almost done here. Yep, I'll hit hostile. I should be okay. Excellent. My monk I'm leveling as a male for once, Panda, and they have the name I randomized, but it's an actual name. It means Rose. Oh, well, look at that. Perfect. The Rose Panda. He could be the Rose Warrior. Cue, Spanish guitar. I don't know why, but it's kind of fun. He throws roses at people. Gotta wear a rose behind his ear. Exactly! So he must have already run all these classes in AQ before at least once. Yes. Long time ago. You don't get much without, well, much. I made him have pink eyes because of it. Perfect! Cute. I like that. Okay, since this will be the last character for stream, because we're almost at time here, that means all I'll have left is Priest, Warlock, and then I gotta figure out more rep for the Mage, if possible. So, yeah, not bad, I would think. Plus, we got a lot of my weeklies done, so there's that. Nicely done. Nice, nice, nice. Got a lot of progress today. I feel pretty good about that. Nice. I'm now unfriendly because killing Cahoon. Cahoon? That's not Cahoon. Cthulhu. Other Hoon. You get 3,750 rep right now because of the 50% buff. That's nice. Alright. And now we kick ourselves out. Beautiful. If we can hit neutral, which I think we will, because we have all of... Where are they at? They're in there somewhere, and there should be 7 or 8 of them. There they are. The insignia. Quaraji Lord's insignia. Excellent. So many Huns among these old gods. You'd think Attila was in town. Alright, that was stupid, but you know... I'll give it to you. You made me laugh. That was good. That was good. I applaud you, Lynn. Alright, come on, kick me out. Woof. Definitely tired of this raid. All right. Yeah, this hair, my hair is driving me crazy. Curling around my headset. Whoop. That was weird. Anyway, I hit some sort of button. They go all the way back up there. What happened to my chat? There we go. All right. Back in we go. Let's go turn in some quests. Some questy doos. And the Savior of Kalimdor quest that you get after turning in the quest at the end here to the end guy. That'll give you rep 2 in case you do need a little extra, so that's good. Alright. So for Rogue... Wow, I need everything. I've not done this with Rogue, apparently. Alright, that's fine. Is it you? It's you. You want it. For the Quaraji Lord's insignia. Job's done. Turn in all those. Yeah, I noticed that. I even have the one to turn outside the raid that gives rep. Perfect. So that's definitely handy. Excellent, I'm friendly now. Cool. Okay. I'm almost honored. I just need a little more. Honored. Was that it? Rogue is done. Nice. Just like that. That's hot. That is amazing. That is actually awesome. I could just delete this quest. Get out. Beautiful. I don't need this quest either. Wonderful. So now all that's left is Mage, Priest, and Luck. Mage I gotta figure out. Priest and Warlock. And we're out of time, so we got really good progress on that. I'm very happy. And you all saw it here. Do that this week. The rep plus the rep bonus from Classic Time Walking plus the double drops from the Collector's Bounty. And being able to repeat those quests there repeatedly if you have enough stuff to turn in. Dude, bro, you're good. Thanks for letting me hang out with you all. You're very welcome, Seagull. Glad to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Alright, well here is my schedule. I'll be back tomorrow. Check that out if you'd like to see everything in your time zone. It'll convert for you. Should do a few YouTube shorts or video about the AQ, toy, etc. I'll definitely... Well, I can't say definitely. It depends on the time. I intend to. I will try. Because I have to go adult now, unfortunately. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.